Good. Almost time to listen to this podcast while I work. You know what? Fair. Fair enough, Kane. Fair enough. Welcome. Good. I don't want to wait any longer, so I'm gonna... Thinking about it, I think it might just get started. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do, but you know what? As is tradition around here, something important I have to do. Which is take a huge sip of my coffee. Let us begin. Hello! Oh. Hello! Welcome, guys. Welcome back! Hope you're doing well. I'm in a very dark place right now. It seems the sun may have set, actually. But welcome. Oh my god. Don't mind that. They're doing construction. They're doing construction behind me. They're doing construction. Don't mind me. Is that Darksteel's chair? No, it's not Darksteel's chair. It's my chair, dude. What the hell? It's obviously my chair. How dare you? Anyway, welcome back, guys. You should make the map glow for that animation. I was actually just thinking as this was starting, I was like, what if I like added a secret render only layer over the terrain that adds like a glowing burnt effect that slowly fades over time. I think that would be really cool. Anyway, welcome back, guys. As you can see, it's a little dark here. I was experimenting a little bit last night, seeing how does this map look if I end up making it nighttime. And frankly, it was pretty good. I think I prefer the daytime personally, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't like this. The nighttime vibe is kind of cool. And you guys want to see something crazy? Watch this. Boom! Now it's daytime. Crazy, right? There's the sun in the sky. And then switch it back. Boom! Now it's nighttime. And there's a moon in the sky, but it's kind of fucked up. Don't look too deeply at that. But anyway, it's kind of cool, right? We got day-night cycle. I wouldn't call it a cycle, but you can switch between the two. And as I was experimenting, I decided to do some really crappy, low-quality light baking. So you can see there's like shadows on stuff right now. Unfortunately, I can only light the map with debug lighting, which means, to make it simple, the shadows are really dark and really low detail. But as just like a general test, I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I really like that. It's kind of nice to see. It gives me some inspiration for like the direction I want shadows to come from and stuff. Missed like 5 streams. What is everything you have accomplished? Run it back. Run it back, guys. We're running it back. Hang on. You should bake lighting? I can't yet. I need to like optimize the map a lot further to do high quality baked lighting, but for debug lighting it is passable. Ethereal! Thank you for the 11 months! Appreciate it. Doom! Alright, let's switch back. You want to see everything that we've accomplished? I will happily show you. Here is the map. This is also baked lighting. Again, it's debug lighting, which means the shadows are super crappy in quality, very dark. It's so dark, in fact, that it's like pitch black in the shadows, which is a little bit unrealistic. Ah! Also looks great in the daytime, by the way. Really bright now. I had to up the brightness of the molten parts. It looks insane. I do not dislike it. I do not dislike it. I'm gonna hide that really quickly though, because right now it's playing every single time I start the map, and I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit excessive, okay? I love it. I think it looks super cool, but it's a little much. I should probably wait, what is this one? Where's this one? Delete. I should probably make it so that it doesn't spawn in literally every single time I start the map. I think that is a fair thing. This is lit, right? Okay, so I want to show you another cool thing. I've shown this a couple times already, but I haven't done it with baked lighting, so I'm kind of curious to know what it would look like. So over here, this is blue base. Again, way too dark because the low detail baked lighting is mid, but it's here nonetheless. And what I can do is, as a blue team player, let me pause everything. Since you missed 5 days, let me show you. We run game scripts, and what happens is we get, first of all, music starts to play. Second of all, the blue team AI will begin to roll out of the base. These are blue ghosts with blue grunts on them. Here's a blue wraith, and then in a moment here, some blue banshees will also spawn in and begin making their move out of the base. As you might expect, the same thing is happening over in red base. And we're going to be adding more AI today, by the way. I'm going to finally just bite the bullet on that and add some more AI in. But yeah, we're going to get them in. And let me show you some of this stuff. I've showed this a couple times over the past few days on stream, but over here in the now very dark blue base... Oh, actually, since I'm on blue team in the editor, I'm going to go over to the red team base over here. Voila. And the music, you know, it plays and it triggers. Clever to use the duplicate BSP with a different skybox for day-night mode. Very cool. I mean, that's how it was done back in the old days on Halo Custom Edition. Let me deactivate red base Spire. I low-key want to do this in nighttime, though, just to see how it looks as well. I feel like that would be cool. How many do you think we'll be able to add as far as NPCs? Honestly, I don't really know. We'll find out, though. Let's see the Albatross come down here. I wonder if the Albatross will have the correct lighting. That'll be interesting to find out. So we're waiting now. The ambient music track has begun. Dark bases could use some nice green lights. How dare you? I read that, and I didn't read the green part.
On the way.
Alright, so anyway, our Albatross is coming in. Nice. Looking good, looking good. So in the Albatross, we are given this beautiful blue thing. It's like a very blue target designator device that I totally didn't just rip out of Halo Reach. Anyway, red team gets one too if they get the shields down. And now, let's do cheat jetpack 1. And we'll jetpack away to speed this up. Normally, you're going to want somebody to pick you up in like a falcon or something and fly you over or drive you over in a hog. But essentially what you do is you come up to the enemy team's spire, and once you're here, either coming up the lifts or getting dropped off in a vehicle, you'll find that if your albatross is on the ground and you've taken down the enemy's shields, a little king of the hill point appears, and you got to do this. You have to have this thing in your hand, because if you don't, it just straight up won't work. But walk in, nothing happens. But if I have it, it will begin to get captured. You'll see it turns my team color, and it's capturing. So red base, not gonna lie, they're a little screwed right now. I don't know if, right now it takes 30 seconds to capture this point. Whether or not that's a good idea, I do not know. I want to test it in gameplay, in a playtest soon, and see if 30 seconds is too little or too much. I suspect it's probably closer to too much, but in any case, it's cooking. That's a lot. I think 20 seconds will probably be a bit more balanced, but it does make it so that if people are on blue team and they're all the way on the ground, oh, I captured it.
Target lock confirmed. UNSC solid verdict inbound.
So now that it's captured, we should see something very interesting begin to play out. Can you ride in vehicles with a target locator? Yeah. Just like it's as if it's a multiplayer objective weapon. It works the very same way. So, shields are down. I have captured the objective with the target locator, which has given the frigate the green light. And this completely gets destroyed and falls to the ground. And I died. But it was cool. It was cool at last. Ignore that. Don't worry about that. Also, I'm not gonna lie, even though the lighting is super crappy and ugly over here, and also hilariously low detail, seeing this place with baked lighting does give me a little bit of hope that this new base that replaces the little hut actually looks reasonably good. Alright, I was a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, it's kind of fucking ugly. Ew. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm thinking to myself, you know what? It's not bad. Add some lights, add some extra detail objects and stuff. Pretty good. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. So that's my plan with that. I think it'll be pretty good. Point blank mat cannon. I know, it's beautiful. I love it so much. And then of course, the last event on the map would be the Strato Sentinel, which I can just do MP wake Strato. Oh, MP wake script. I don't know why I typed it like that. And this occurs after 8 to 15 minutes of gameplay. Which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. Oh, we gotta see this at nighttime too. I haven't even tested it yet. Sorry. Strato at night would be peak. I have no idea whether or not it would be peak, but let's refresh. Let's go to the nighttime variant real quick. Reload the BSP, and let's give it a try. It might look good. It also might look really weird, because I definitely did the entire Strato sequence based off of the daytime lighting. Whoa. No, it still looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, and the lights, where it looks at stuff. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that lighting, dude. Oh my goodness. That is scary, dude. It's like a shadow. You can't even see it. You can see where it's looking so much easier now. I like the light from the Strato at night, though. I know, that's really cool. So my hope is, after testing the nighttime variant of this map, and honestly finding it to be pretty good, besides some, like, skybox stuff I need to do so that we don't have half of a moon and, like, some errors like that occurring, what I want to do is to make an actual nighttime variant of the map, which would basically mean just having the main map and then adding in the exact duplicate of that map, but with a different skybox. And then I can just use a script to swap BSPs like how it used to be done back in Custom Edition. This is glorious. I'm glad you think so. The most glorious part is not even here yet. That would be the AIs, which they are here, but it's only small AIs. We can absolutely add a bunch more. So, and that's what I want to do. I would like, I know Green hates this idea, but I would like to have the ability for scarabs to like function. That said, I have no clue if that would ever work, frankly. So I'm going to disable scripts, disable the music, disable the AI spawning. And I want to experiment for a minute with a little bit of Scarab stuff. The Sentinel should have an invisible shield that instantly destroys flying vehicles. I don't dislike that. But it already does insta-kill, like, everything. I purposefully animated it so that it's pretty much out of the way of everything. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Scarabs are low-key kind of annoying to make. And I was not able to successfully make them. But I'm going to try again. I'm going to make a squad here. That will be initially placed. And I'm going to have to make a new AI zone for it. That is going to be literally for the Scarab manually. It's going to be a giant zone. And I'm going to make an area for it, known as Scarab. I'm not going to click vehicle area on it here, because I don't think I need to. Anyway, the idea is I'm going to try it here on red base to essentially just place down some of these. I don't know why they're gray. That is an awful color that I basically cannot see at all. But yeah, I'll just place some of these points around in locations where maybe a Scarab would want to walk. It's just as a test. And now that I have that, what I can do is I can go to the Scarab AI unit that I'm creating here, and I can set it to walk around and care about that zone and know that that's where it's able to walk. Then we need to make a fire team for it, which I'm going to make appear on all difficulties. I don't think I have the Scarab in the map, so I have to add the Scarab AI character in real quick. Should be under the Giants Scarab AI. There it is. Scarab driving AI. And then I also need to add into the map the actual Scarab's body. If you don't release Ultimate Forge, though, one guy's going to get pissed. That is true. He was very upset. I want to work on Ultimate Forge tonight. I have been really, like, shirking that. And I definitely need to bring it to fruition already. It's been a while, man. I'm not going to lie. That shit has been a while. Anyway, I'm going to try putting a Scarab here. Now I'm going to try putting it, like, up a little bit forward. Like so. And I'm going to name it Scarab Red. What the fuck? Why is that? Scarab 01 Red. There we go, sure. And then we're going to take our Scarab Fire team. We're going to give him a starting point right around here as well. He is going to be John Scarab. And we'll make sure to manually set that he's the Scarab AI just to be safe. And we're also going to set right here Giant Body as Scarab 01 Red. Refresh. But theoretically, he can move. I don't think he will yet because I haven't made a giant hint zone for him, but it could work. Could work. Considering I have the Spire EMP vehicle still. Unfortunately not. EMP is kind of clunky in the sense that you can't choose who gets EMP'd. I mean, come on, Green. A Scarab's not even that big when you consider the size of this entire map. It basically just becomes like a mobile fortress. Thank you for the 2, Orgalorg!
We were close to UF2. Bro is filibustering LOL.
I know. I'm going to work on it tonight. I promise you that. There's not much work to be done, as I've said multiple times. To be honest, I've just been having so much fun with this. And frankly, after working on Halo mods for as long as I have, you get really burned out. So when you find a project like this, like Permafrost, where you're like, holy shit, I'm having so much fun, I just don't want to let it go yet. Because for like the first time in a while, I'm absolutely just having a blast. I'm having so much fun. It's so satisfying. They just suck to fight against an NPC setting due to them being unkillable. No, this would be like a regular ass Scarab. Like a campaign style one. No, nothing different. I might not even end up adding the Scarab in case it becomes way too heavy on the engine. It might start overloading the map if I add something as big and complicated as 2 Scarabs. We'll see, but... we'll see. In any case, I need to make some AI hints really quickly. I need to make these right here. These are called giant hints. So I'm going to make a sector for the Scarab. I'm going to give it this whole area here to walk around in. Going all the way out to here. And that closes it up. And I'm going to do some rail hints, which I'm not really sure how important these are, but I guess it just kind of informs the Scarab that it can walk in certain areas. Okay, with rail hints like that. So that should theoretically be valid. I'm pretty sure I then have to generate pathfinding again for this BSP. Feature Creep and RJ go so well together. If it wasn't for Feature Creep, Ultimate Forge would be the worst mod ever. You have to down it and blow up the core? You can also just ignore it. I don't know. This probably won't even work. I'm like 90% sure Scarabs just straight up do not work in multiplayer at all. Every time I've done a multiplayer map with a Scarab AI in it, it's incapable of walking around. And it just sits there. Its pathfinding just fails. Gotta be a way. We'll find out. I'm gonna be testing it regardless. Is it doing both BSPs now? Oh, that's so annoying. That makes... it has to regenerate pathfinding for both BSPs, dude. I'm sad. No, that's fine, really. Yeah, go ahead and pathfind generate for the night version of the map that I barely even care about right now. I'm gonna AA Wraiths on a little cliff that face the center, not a bad idea. That's actually a fairly good point. They could just kind of ignore each other and fight all the air vehicles that come through. It would make it really scary. You'd have to like very carefully make decisions and actually have to fight the AI if anti-air wraiths were just like targeting you. I like that idea. I just don't like Scarabs after huge grass. I mean, I'm not gonna blame you. It's like PTSD, man. Scarabs on huge grass are such a pain in the ass. They're really cool, but like, eh. I'm just glad that I decided to add AI to this and spent way too long making the AI actually work, because honestly, I don't think this map would have been nearly as fun without the AI that I've added so far, frankly. I think the AI fill out the space really well and make this kind of rule. There were Scarabs, you mean the Ultimate Forge ones? Because I agree. Are you kidding me? It's going to make me regenerate it again, isn't it? I don't even know if I saved all the Scarab points. What is the bald thing doing now? Bro, there's no way you called me the bald thing. What the fuck? That's insane. Did I see the test map you made for the Mega Bloks Halo mod? If it was anything after what you did on stream yesterday, then I don't think so. I don't think I saw any maps. I think it was just you in the test area. Did it save any of the Scarab hints and things? Oh. I don't think it saved any of the AI Scarab hints, did it? Okay, we have the hints, we have the rails. I'm gonna save. Try to generate. If it crashes again on generating pathfinding, I'm just giving up. While it generates, I'm gonna go wash my hands really quick. I just finished eating. Un momento. Hello? Did it work? I'm probably gonna crash again. I don't know, something about generating pathfinding on both maps with the Scarab stuff is crashing it right now. Very cool. Very, very cool. If it do not be working, I am gonna cry and then give up on the Scarabs for now. Oh! Okay, we're so back. Saved. Refresh. Okay. I'm noticing something peculiar. It seems that, for some reason, the Scarab is stupid. Alright, hear me out, guys. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to campaign. We're gonna look at how it works on the mission The Storm, because I don't know if you guys know this, but on the mission The Storm, there's a Scarab there, and it battles players, and it walks around. So that's cool. So what I'm gonna do... Drake, hop on High Guard before the 12th? Hell no. Why the fuck would I get on High Guard? I'm not interested in that game at all. Use Scarab Zone and Rails. I have the Scarab Zone and I have the Rails. And yet the Scarab wishes not to move. So I'm going to inspect every single little thing that the campaign Scarab Zones have. I have not personally set up an AI Scarab Zone in forever. I think the last time I did it was for the Kilimanjaro AI war map. And that, I don't even know how long ago that was, dude. Time is flying. It was probably 10 years ago at this point. Like, I don't even fucking know. What other AI are you thinking of implementing? Well, the best suggestion so far has been anti-air wraiths. I would like to do dropships if possible. I'd also like to do a Scarab potentially, but I don't really know how useful that would be, or even if it works. Giant tag and AI Scarab? Yeah, it's... I set the giant tag up, placed it down, set it as the giant body in the AI, gave it the Scarab AI character. So it should work. I just wanted... I probably missed something up on the zone or on the Scarab body. I'm pretty sure there's some settings you have to do for the Scarab or for the giant body that I didn't do. You'd have to teleport Scarab to get it to sync. Yeah, probably. That was my experience before. So, Scarab zone set. Let's see here. So this is the Scarab fight area. First thing I want to look at is the giant sector hints. So the way that they're set up here, it looks like there is a sector in this area, and then there's another sector in this area. So two separate sectors. As far as the rails, it's... Oh, I see. The rail... Oh, interesting. So a rail connects two sectors. Okay, so I didn't need all those rails because I only have one sector down right now. Interesting, interesting. That could be theoretically causing my Scarab to freak out. I didn't know there was such a thing, but yeah, a rail connects two giant sectors. Good to know. And then I wanted to look at the AI zone for the Scarab as well. So we have Scarab and Scarab points. Wait, what is Scarab points? Oh, these are the actual points on the Scarab body itself. So let's see, Scarab here. So Scarab has manual BSP index set and a giant zone. As far as the areas, we have areas 0, 1, and 2. They're not set as a vehicle or anything. And the firing positions are pretty straightforward, actually. Not anything crazy. Scarab can just kind of go over it wherever it wants to. And then, that's interesting. As far as the actual AI Scarab squad, though, we have Scarab initial zone. That makes sense. Then as for the fire teams, it's set as a character type Scarab. It does have a point set with patrol mode set to random. I might have to do that. I'll set some patrol points up for it. That would probably allow it to move around easier. And then we also have, for the Scarab itself, it uses the specific Scarab body, which is not spawned automatically. It does have a manual BSP flag, which isn't necessarily a big deal. And it has a pathfinding policy set to pathfinding static, which I presume is for the AI on it. But it's good to know. I didn't know anything. It might be different for multiplayer, though. One way to find out. I'm starting to think maybe I did do a patrol point like that on my last Scarab. I don't remember doing it, but also it was so long ago that I could have and just have since forgotten. Never had to mess with that much. Must be nice, huh? Must be fucking nice, huh? Huh? I don't know. I'll try it out. It's also possible all my Scarab rails are fucking it up. I don't even need to have a Scarab rail because I only have like one Scarab zone at the moment for testing purposes. Do you need rail? No, it's Demon's thing, dude. It's Demon's thing. Alright, so giant objects. I'm going to make it so that it has all the same settings as before. Oh, I still have the Scarab red here. Well, whatever. That's why it didn't work. So this is Scarab 01 red. Set to... Oh, it is set to not automatically. Good, good. And then I will do the pathfinding static for now. Seems fine. It did have manual BSP set, but I feel like that's really not important. So the other thing was that the zone for the Scarab was set to a giant zone. It had a manual BSP index right here. Firing positions are probably fine. The area didn't have anything unique set up, didn't have vehicle or anything. The only unique thing was that it had a patrolling point set. So let's do that. Metal cooler. Point sets, point sets. So it should be script data point sets. I'll make a new point set. I'm going to call it Scarab Red. And it'll be on huge towers. I think it needs to be set to a giant set. I didn't really check that, to be fair, but probably it is. So yeah, we'll do, as far as patrolling point sets, I'll just add some random points around here. like so. And then lastly, we'll go to the Scarab AI squad. And we will set its fire team here. Okay. I think I said the point set it in the fire team itself. Yeah, point set will be Scarab Red, and we'll do random. Let's see if it moves. Bro does not wish to move. Interesting. I don't know what's up with that, to be honest. I mean, obviously you can turn to face enemies, it's just not pathfinding. Show scenario, load scripts, pathfinding. Oh, you know what? I forgot to... It might be that I fucked him up with too many giant rail hints. I actually don't need any rail hints currently. It's annoying, though. I'm going to set up the sector again. I'm going to do a really basic one. Or maybe it can, like, wrap around out here a little bit, just so that there is some extra space. I think that does require me to regenerate pathfinding. Let's do scenarios, generate all pathfinding, save, generate all pathfinding, and now we get to Savior again. He doesn't have any scripts, so there's no reason for me to load up any scripts, but he's there. It's possible. Maybe it's because he's initially placed. Maybe if he's initially placed, he doesn't know what the fuck to do, but maybe if I spawn him in. Any version of Brute Chopper's Prowlers running around? No, I mean, that'd be cool. I don't have any aversion to that. Add Locust AI to the map. They're kind of slow, but I suppose I could. I know Demon's been desperately trying to get me to add Locust AI, and I'm not against it, but they're a little bit unpolished. I would have to definitely give them the works, so to speak. Alright, BSP2 is now getting its pathfinding. It's fun testing the vehicles on the AI while you cross the map. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Do the Sentinels in the middle of the map actually attack? No, they're just kind of there as scenery. They're not actually real AI. They're, you can, I think you can damage them. I don't think they blow up, though. I kind of want to make it so you can blow them up. But they're like, their shields will flare, and they count as, like, red reticle enemies. Government work, but what did I miss? The Scarab now? Well, I'm testing the Scarab. Chances are it won't work, but I like Scarabs enough, and I think they're cool enough that it's worth seeing if it works at all, frankly. Because it'd be kind of sick. But if not, it's not the end of the world. There's plenty more AI that I can add in to kind of fill out the map and make it feel more impressive. Frankly, I probably won't end up adding the Scarab because I suspect it'll be a massive contributor to overloading Mythos. One day. One day. Yeah, Scarabs are just a lot. They're really intense. Am I scripting it to walk across the map as an AI? Yes. Okay, we save again. We refresh. Weird. He still doesn't want to walk around. You know what? I have an idea. Why don't I script it so that he will instead spawn in via a full-on script here. So let's do... We'll do this. Script, dormant, Scarab, red, spawn, and then we'll just run a very simple AI place, Scarab, Red. Is that his name? Scarab Red? Just Scarab. AI plays Scarab. Compile our scripts. Then we want to make our AI Scarab not spawn automatically. I suppose it's possible that... Are we running scripts here? No, now we are. Alright, so then we just have to manually do this. MP wake script Scarab Red spawn. There, okay, so he spawns in. Right. Maybe I need to set him to be alert manually or something like that. It's entirely possible. He's supposed to be patrolling. He's supposed to be on a random patrol point. I'm gonna set it for... Oh, wait, there are patrol points here. I guess I have to manually assign these. I've never done these before. This is cool. Let's do it again. MP Wake script Scarab Red. He should be ping-ponging around, but doesn't really seem to be. I don't know, man. It's like he just refuses to move for some reason. He's got a giant body. I'm just going to manually set his point set again. Try teleporting it or have it like drop from the sky. At this point, I'm going to. Move his starting location back here and move the giant body back here as well. Just gonna move him around. Maybe the map just doesn't have enough space for him or something. You wish to move. You wish to walk around. I know, it's weird. I've done this plenty of times, man. I don't know why he won't move. I must be missing something like really simple, because for as many times as I've done this, it should not be this hard. Scarab 01 red, giant type, blah blah blah, pathfinding static, great. Place the player down, sometimes it triggers its movement when it sees you. Well, it'll certainly trigger walking around, or not walking around, but looking around, but I might just need to give it like a command script or something. Like, he'll shoot him, he's alive, he's functioning. What I could do is try setting him to the enemy team really quickly. Let's set him to blue team rather than red team and see if the AI approaching him causes anything interesting to occur. He looks around. Not walking, just rotating in place like before. The ghosts have noticed him. It turns. No walking yet, just turning. Moving. Unfortunately, he's not. He is rotating, but that's normal for any AI. Pathfinding means actually walking around the map and exploring. Can we spawn in a villain spot on the map? Yeah, I think at this point I have to. The other AIs have no trouble walking around. Read up. The blue team Wraith also did this. Try resetting your scenario. Yeah, I already did a bunch of times. I'm gonna just create another... You know, I'm gonna spawn him like in the middle of the map. Maybe he'll move if he's like literally just somewhere completely random. We'll set up like points for him to walk around, like here, 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 here. Maybe here. And then I can do the giant hints, so I'll make a new giant sector for him, or it'll be like a big blob. Like that. And then I could do another one over here. And then I could do some rail hints to let him know that he can go between these two at any point. And then I have my point sets that I placed here. And then lastly, I'll go into the zones for the Scarab here. I'll delete all the firing positions I placed before. Put one there. I'll just manually place these around here. Like so. And then with our Scarab like that, we can... I don't know if I'll need to regenerate pathfinding. I might need to. We'll see. Spawn him in. Notice an enemy. He's not moving though. Scarab firing positions, no. We want to take a look at the Scarab's patrol points. I want to set all of these to be valid as patrol points. Those are all valid now. And then what I'm going to do is refresh. I'm going to turn off scripts really quickly. Generate pathfinding. And I think maybe I just need like a command script for the Scarab. I think if I give the Scarab a command script, he might, maybe, possibly do a thing. I'm going to yoink something really quickly. From my AI war map, there's a really nice script I have there. Turbo Sim, thank you for the 2, man. In 7 cents.
How do the red and blue team AIs work?
I got you. Let me tell you about it, alright? So it's really cursed. If you've ever tried to spawn AIs in multiplayer, you've probably realized that it is cursed as fuck. So the red team and AI and blue team AIs work by basically doing some of the most cursed shit you've ever heard of. No! Pause for a second. I gotta move something. Yeah, good question. I thought red team and AI and blue team AIs would never work, but as it turns out, you can make them work with some cheeky commands. Is it Arc AI War 2? So the way it works is multiplayer teams are put together with campaign enemy type teams. So you have like, you know, Prophet team, Covenant team, Sentinel team, Human team, Player team. All of those have analogs to the multiplayer teams. For example, Player team is equal to Blue team, Covenant team is equal to Orange team, Sentinel team, also Blue team, blah, blah, blah. But it turns out Red team and I think Brown team don't have like an analog that they match up with. But what I was able to do is this script, right? Let me move this. Is this the right map? Pelican 2, ODSTs, Spirit. Okay, this is the right one. RKI War 2. But basically, move. what I did is I just allied red team to green team, because the human team is allied with the multiplayer green team, and so I just allied red team to green team, and then now the human team is red and green's friends. Okay, now that that's saved, I close this entire thing, I open it back up, because surely that's the cause of the issue. The only downside is I didn't think that allying red team and green team would work to make any green team AI friends with red team, because in my testing, your reticle still turns red. So if you're on red team and you look at the red team AI, even though I ran the command to ally red team and green team together, you'll still see a red reticle. And so I had these brain dead AIs just standing there, and I was looking at the red reticle. Epic Perry came into chat and was like, I just tested it and it works. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah. He was testing it on Ultimate Forge. Turns out, if you allied red team and green team, for example, the AIs would then become friends with red team, but you would still see the red reticle. It would still treat it like an enemy. You would still get prompts to board things. They would still show up as a red reticled enemy, but behavior-wise, they are now allied with you. And so that's where I got fucked up, because I just assumed if it was red reticle, it didn't work. But it did work. The game only just kind of like halfway allies them to you. They behaviorally are perfect, but you can still treat them as enemies as a player, aka you can still board them and plant grenades and things. So I just disabled all the functionality from the vehicles the AIs have here, so you can't board your friendly red team enemies anymore. They do still show up as red reticle, but they're red. I colored them red, so if you shoot at them, it's kind of your fault. Okay, so what I wanted to see was my Scarab scripts, which I have here. I have my Scarab command script, which looks like this. So I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to see any other Scarab. So Scarab spawn. I want to try this, to be honest. Oh, wait, that's... I'm going to just yoink this. And I'm going to put this into huge towers and just erase this. It'll be script dormant Scarab spawner. So we place the AI Scarab. Then we play the Scarab driver. I got to name him to driver real quick. Dude, oh my god, I gotta pee. I'm gonna blow up. We're gonna name him to driver so that he matches the script. And then Scarab driver, objects, blah blah blah. We play an animation. And then we wake music 2. No, we don't. We sleep until Scarab driver is done. And then he will eventually be done. And we force it to be awake. And then we don't respawn it, we just do nothing. So let's see, does that compile? Yes, it does. Alright, let's run scripts. And the script is called Scarab Spawner. So we do mp wake script Scarab Spawner. Not bad. He's not walking around still. Very sad. Oh shit, he's walking around! I saw it! He wasn't turning, he was straight walking! He moved! Turns out I did just have to reload the scenario after all that. Oh! Oh! Ah! You know, he's walking around. You have to not only generate pathfinding after setting up all of your Scarab AI points, you then have to save and reload your entire scenario. Stand on it? Okay. Ah! Come on. Look, he's walking. There he goes. He's moving forward. Now, I think the real question is, would he ever move forward in actual multiplayer? Frankly, I don't know. You put a spawn point on the Scarab? Probably, yeah. That's true. I could make player spawn on the Scarab. Demon! 46 months of Demon of Song! Thank you very much! God damn, he's still at Forerunner tier. Holy shit, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. It's beautiful. Build it and let me test it. We could. I mean, it's not ready for a real play test because we only have this unfinished base on one side. The other side just straight up doesn't get a base. Thank you, Cloudswolf, for 33 months! These are some crazy-ass numbers out here. Can you place a flag on him to capture? Yes. 100%. Dark Steel! Thank you for the 3!
Fun fact, Microsoft has a community Discord. It also has microslop on their word filter so you can't say microslop on the Microsoft community Discord. I was also privileged enough to get a mod's reaction to someone saying microslop in stream chat.
Wait, in stream chat? Oh, you posted it in stream chat, you mean. Oh shit, wait, pause on the stream chat thing. Green's making... Look at this, dude. Holy fucking what? Cloudswolf with 50 gifted? Are you kidding me? That's insane! What is going on, Cloudswolf? Are you serious? What the fuck? Thank you. Holy shit. Are you what is going on? Everyone's turning green right now. Look at this. Everyone's turning green. Thank you so fucking much. 50's insane. Are you joking? What the hell? Good God. Thank you so much. Bro, what is that's crazy. That is genuinely crazy. That is fucking ridiculous. Thank you so fucking much, Cloudswolf. And to anyone who got gifted the ridiculous amount of gifted from Cloudswolf, please give your thanks to them. Please. Holy shit. Tried to do the Phantom AI in multiplayer by teleport glitch. Oh, that should work easily, yeah. No, that should be easy. Good God. Cloudswolf, thank you so much. Holy fucking god damn. I'm only allowed to have one startup script. Oh. The Scarab has come. Ew. What did I miss other than the Scarab? Did you see I made the gigantic flying big Covenant capital ship even cooler? So that's a thing. I should probably add a script for that now that I think about it. Let's see. We're going to be hearing this for so long. That is an absurd amount of gifteds. Thank you again, Cloudswell. I know you said you just like me doing AI stuff, but that's insane. Three minutes is 60 seconds times 3, aka... Wait. Yeah, 3 minutes times 3 would be 180 seconds times 30, 18 times 30, what is that, 4,800? I think that would be right, right? Because 32, 48, no, who am I kidding? 32, 16, 32, plus 18. No, yeah, that is 48, okay. 4,800 to 4, that should be fine. That should be fine. 3 minutes to... Good God. Good fucking God. Turn off the... no, I think I'm going to enjoy it because that is Cloudswolf's insane 50. And all those people are getting the gifts. And that's ridiculous. And we should absolutely enjoy that. In my personal fucking opinion. So... Okay, so I'm going to not add any of the music-related stuff to the Covenant capital ship yet, but what I'm going to do now for the Covenant capital ship is with its name there and its group being Cov capital ship as well, we can do object create Cov capital ship, device group set Cov capital ship 1, then we sleep until it is fully done, and then we delete it. Hooray. Script dormant. Where did the fuck did I write? Oh, up top, that's right. Did I fuck anything up? Nope, script successfully compiled. MP wake script. Cov glassing. No, glassing beam. I don't have scripts on, do I? No, I did. And that script does object create Cov capital ship, sleeps 1. Okay, there's definitely a script compile error because nothing is working. Okay, I cannot override. Only static scripts are the same. I can over line 112. What? Oh. There we go. Scarab jumps in. And let me make sure the glassing beam script works. It does. That should immediately spawn in. It's so bright. Scarab, I'm just going to double check the Scarab does in fact walk around here in the editor, and then I want to see if it does as well in game. So I'll build the map really quick, load it in game, and make sure that he does walk around, because what would happen before is even if I was alone in the Forge lobby, the Scarab would just not walk around at all. Okay. Wait, he's moving. He's moving sideways. He's walking. I saw that. We got a Scarab now. I'm testing it. I don't want to just say we for sure have it and that it's good, but we do have a Scarab. It walks. And if this does work, I'll make a blue and red AI Scarab and try to implement it. But if it causes overloading, I will remove it, because the last thing I want is a map that ever risks overloading. Without the Scarab right now, the map is perfect. It has no overloading. It's flawless. And I don't want to lose that just because I decided I wanted a Scarab. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to build the map, actually. I'm going to build the map, and I'm going to put it in MCC, and I'm going to see if it works. Let's do that real quick. We're going to build cache file for levels, multi, huge towers, huge towers. What triggers the glassing? Currently, I just have it on a random timer from 3 to 8 minutes, and then I moved the Strato Sentinel's timer from 8 to 15 minutes. Playtest? There's currently only one giant base on one side of the map, so until I add that giant base to the other side of the map, we can't really do a playtest, to be honest with you.
I am available to test the Scarab in MP should you need, sir.
Thank you for the 3 Darksteel. Alright, I might do that, actually. I think I'll probably upload it and see if it works. This map's going to take extra long to upload because not only do we have the regular map at the moment, I also, even though I didn't remove it for this test, but I also have the nighttime map as well. So that's probably going to make it a little bit more challenging to upload it in the proper way. Look at this half a moon in the sky. That's so cool. Thank you for the 5 caddies. Do you have the logic? Do you have the logic to stop the Stratos from running?
Do you have logic to stop the Strato Sent from running into the glassing ship?
Not yet. I'm planning on it. It's a really easy thing to set up. I just have a variable that will sleep until the ship is gone for the Strato, because it's guaranteed to come after almost every single time. But no, not yet. Right now I have it set so the chances of them spawning atop each other is near 0, but I would like to set up a protective thing later on. I just want to make sure that the glassing beam works. The Scarab is shooting its own side turrets. No, the Scarab doesn't have any side turrets. Right now the Scarab is set to blue team, but I'm spawning it over here, so that way it fights these AI, and that kind of will force it to walk around eventually. So what happens is, if I build the map and I go into multiplayer and the Scarab never, ever, ever moves, like see it's moving right there, just walked backwards.
Hidden switch that swaps the time of day using BSP_swap and tying the night BSP to the night sky.
No, that's exactly what I'm planning on doing. If I decide to add the nighttime switch, then that's totally what I'll do. That's the way I have it set up right now, is exactly that. I have 2 zone sets, 2 identical BSPs, the multiplayer zone set and the multiplayer night zone set. Obviously, multiplayer is just the regular map and BSP, and the night one is the second BSP that just has the skybox change and has different atmosphere properties and stuff to make it all nighttime-y. They're literally just 2 separate BSPs with completely different environments, but identical terrain and geometry everywhere else. The main thing is that might make the nighttime not work is, if you notice, when I switch BSPs, the lighting on stuff doesn't work right. But that might just be an editor bug. It's hard to know unless I actually do a proper test with one. Did I swap the elite classes to ultras or zealots? No, not yet, but I definitely would like to. Right now, they're already insanely strong, not gonna lie, but I think it was you who mentioned that they're a lot more aggressive if I switch them to be higher classes, so I could make their chance of getting like an upgrade to be much higher. So I might do that. Thank you for the 5 Gyarados.
You're a UNSC soldier. Glassing beam happens right near you. Do you go and oh wait, you've melted?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you do anything? If the glassing beam fires within like 2 miles of you, I think you get like super cancer. It's like the equivalent of a nuclear bomb going off. The amount of radiation that it emits is absurd. And now that I think about it, doesn't that mean all of like the area around Voi in Africa is like hilariously irradiated? I like watching the Scarab walk around. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna open the mod uploader while this cooks and get the get the map file ready here, because I want to get this uploaded immediately, and then Darksteel or Demon or whoever else wants to join in, we can all test and see whether or not it works in multiplayer. And if Scarabs do work in multiplayer, not gonna lie, I totally want to add some of these motherfuckers into the game, because that would be sick. It'd be so sick. Okay, so right now it's generating pathfinding. I'm gonna let it cook here for a minute. You guys can just watch this play out. Caddius, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it.
Different type of radiation, much lower half-life time, would be like 3 years for it to diffuse.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That makes sense, though. It's a lot better than a nuclear bomb. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly, guys. I will be back. When I'm back, this should be done building, so give me just 1 sec.
toilet emoji, toilet emoji, toilet emoji, toilet emoji, toilet emoji, toilet emoji, toilet emoji.
Oh man, I just lost like 10 pounds. Alright, map built a lot slower than usual, but that, you know, honestly makes a lot of sense. Let's do huge towers. 1561. Thank you for the 69 modded gamer. Appreciate it, man.
I am once again asking for Ultimate Forge to be released.
Understood.
Hashtag release Ethia files. Wait, I forgot. The universe wills against it. It will never knew Permafrost would be released first. I called it. Bald man strikes again, further delaying UF.
No, I'm going to work on Ultimate Forge tonight. I was making my plan earlier today for everything I wanted to do. And that was stream, making really cool permafrost stuff, scarabs, other AIs, improving the glassing beam, scripting it into the map, which we already did a lot of that now. And then I wanted to clean my house after stream, tidy things up a little bit, and then I just wanted to sit down and grind out the rest of Ultimate Forge. People are upset, dude. There was one guy in the Discord who he said that he was going to get really pissed off if I didn't release it. And once that happened, I was like, damn. I got no choice but to release it. We've heard that before. And I have worked. Dude, I do it. It's just, Permafrost is a lot more fun. So I like doing that on stream. Please give us boats. You have the dinghy. I mean, that's cool, right? If I added a boat, it would add another like week to Ultimate Forge. I don't want to do that. Okay, let me refresh. We should. Okay, yeah, the mod is uploaded. So if any of you guys want to test out and find out with me whether or not the Scarab works, I have just now uploaded the new version of Permafrost. I believe it should have uploaded anyway, right? Let me double check, actually, because it uploaded not only really fast, but also it didn't even double check whether or not it was like... Oh no, it updated. Nande, thank you for the 10! Appreciate it.
Good luck on the grind.
Thank you. I gotta grind out Ultimate Forge tonight, which will be honestly pretty fun. It's been a little bit since I worked on it, so I'm low-key a little excited. I do have to fix the glassing beam, though. I accidentally overwrote the glassing beam when I was working on the big one here on Huge Tower, so I gotta fix that up. And that one's gonna be considered making a completely custom vehicle for a mod, like completely made from scratch. Yeah, I have. I've done that. I did the Condor. Well, I guess that's not fully from scratch, actually. And technically, neither is the E3 Scarab, because parts of it, parts of the model and the shape of it anyway, still use the original ones from the Alpha build, Halo Wars 1. So, like, I think the body and the head are edited slightly, but for the most part, the model is still the same. But why did I just load Huge Grass? What am... The Forerunner tank? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy and all, but metal cooler. I don't know what I'm doing. I just loaded up Huge Grass for some reason. Huge Grass muscle memory? Dude, I have so much Ultimate Forge and Huge Grass muscle memory, it's insane. Like, every time I try to add a new object to anything, I immediately start, like, muscle memorying into the Ultimate Forge folder. Alright, I'm gonna test this on my own, but if any of you guys are in chat and you want to unsubscribe and resubscribe to the mod and join in my lobby, we could test it out and see if it works in multiplayer. I'm just gonna see if it works on my own first, because, you know, that if it doesn't, then that sucks, but... If it does, I want to make sure it works with other people in the game, too. Which mod? Permafrost. This one. The one with the big snow mod. Okay. See the Scarab dropping.
Why did I just load up Huge Grass? I see it is a sign for Huge Grass 3.0. The universe wills it.
Thank you for the 420. Listen. Huge Grass 3.0, cool conceptually, but also, I don't know. I'm not so sure about that, personally. I think it would be kind of cool if we just left it at huge grass 2.2 or 2.3. I'm going to add some of those extra weapons. You got Scarabs to work? I'm testing it in MCC to see. Ultra, thank you for the 5!
Do you still have the files for the AA Scarab? I had an idea that the AA gun on top is replaced by large AA Wraith cannons that shoot AA gun bolts.
I do still have it. Oh, Green joined. I wonder if he has updated the mod. Okay, I haven't seen it move yet. It's only rotated. Is it shooting at me? Okay, actually with Green in the game, I gotta end the game and go back to lobby, because I need to have him have the Scarab synced. Right now, the way that I set up the scripts for the Scarab, it's, he said that was terrible. It's not set up to sync in multiplayer right now, it just spawns on startup, so I'm going to reload it with him in the startup. Thank you for the 2, Demon!
13% I'm a piss and then join.
Alright. You might be a little late. Green just teleported in out of nowhere. Teleported right behind me and was like, you are already dead. And joined my game, so we'll see. We'll see, though. Probably better to see and make sure it works with, like, literally everybody. I love Permafrost. I enjoyed playing it, even though you know it's not finished. I'm glad. I think it's still really fun, honestly. Playing Permafrost, even when it's not finished, is genuinely a great time. In the last playtest, I was having so much fun, dude. It was an absolute blast. You know, I'm gonna call Green. I need to call Green. Green Knight.
Discord jump scare.
Dude, what the hell? You didn't even update your mod.
I did.
Then why did it kick us
I
out?
literally loaded in last time, like mid-game.
Oh.
And then you broke it.
Hey, what? How did I break it? What did I do?
I don't know. But
Damn right!
I unsubbed and I resubbed.
Can you join my freaking game again? Because it just kicked my ass to the curb.
Kicked me out.
I don't know why I did that, but it was rather rude, frankly. I think I've seen a proper Permafrost playtest before. It's so fun. Oh, we had some great ones a couple streams ago. On the long streams, like the 8-hour ones and the 5-hour ones, most of the time we did a playtest at the end. The last playtest we did, everything minus Assault, worked so good and it was genuinely a great time. God damn it. Joe just joined and he's gonna lag it. No.
There's a no gamer tag there for me.
Really?
Yeah. Oh no, there is.
Okay, hopefully this works. We also gotta sit around with our thumbs up our asses waiting for the glassing beam to trigger because I want to see if that works.
Whoa.
Okay, you need to fly up into the air immediately. Look towards the middle of the map and see if you see the Scarab dropping in with the cool animation.
There you go. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it didn't work last time.
Oh, I heard it. Just slammed into the ground.
I never saw it. Oh no, it's desync. There's no gun on it.
Oh, right. That's a default Scarab. Don't worry about that. It's because I just spawned in a campaign-style one.
I didn't see it fall, and it's just standing. Oh.
No, he's playing an animation.
It's, like, really buggy. Why am I not the host? Then you can just look at it.
True.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, it's kinda sinking. Oh, no, it's not. It's shooting out of its ass.
Maybe it's because of the animation script that I added. Here, I'll pause it really quickly, or end it, and then I'll make you host, and I'll see. Because I know it can potentially sync in multiplayer, but there's like a specific way I have to do it.
Good DMs. That's what I saw.
Here, I'll make you leader, and then you gotta back us out and put us back in. I want to see.
Surely I don't have to do that. It'll just work.
Oh my god, yeah, its legs like fucking completely broke.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to back.
It does it every time. I don't see the Permafrost workshop page. Yeah, I was in Forge. It's on the. There's a link in my mod downloads channel. It's not public yet because it's still like heavily work in progress. I saw the glassing beam. Let's go! Oh, that's sick. All right, let's see. How we working here? How we doing?
No, I'm stuck inside.
Okay, the Scarab, it did not play the animation. It's just kind of sitting there.
Yeah, the dropping animation doesn't work for non-hosts. I'm certain.
Okay, now it's turning and glitching out super hard.
Yeah.
It doesn't have its turret. I wonder why it's so laggy. When a player drives a
I
Scarab.
don't know.
Okay,
I know I've been saying this, but I just
Oh,
I don't
it
think
glitched
this
the
is
hell
worth
out.
adding.
No, probably not. But also, you're so vocal and loud about it that it makes me want to add it anyway because of
I know. I'm just saying though, like for real. I'm not even like rage rating. I'm 100% real.
It's pretty desynced right now.
It was. Here, let me go bother it. Get it to like move around, or it'll just stand there and freeze up. But it won't move. Oh, there we go.
It's turning super fast and glitching out like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Scarabs will sync at all.
Oh no. Oh man. Green Knight hates fun. No.
True.
I just don't like buggy things in a map that's like pretty good as it is. Like.
Yeah, but the point is testing to see if we can make it not buggy. That's the whole thing. Can we add it because it would be fun and cool? And you're like,
no.
It's not working.
my
Gosh
God.
darn. Ah!
Oh man, no.
Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. It won't let me stand on it. I keep bouncing. Like, God damn, the banshees are scary.
Yeah, I keep seeing it like kick people away.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's coming in with a phantom.
It occasionally syncs up, but for the most part, it seems to just be pretty buggy.
Yeah. Green Knight shitted himself. Green is a bot.
Yeah, it just seems to be fairly... I mean, if a player's drive... What's interesting is that if a player drives it, it seems to be mostly fine.
But when AI does, it gets angry.
Oh, wait. You know what I could try?
What?
I could try... Well, somebody blew it up. I could try doing the same trick I did with the other AI. So instead of spawning like a real AI giant, I make it like a giant tag vehicle, like the multiplayer type one, spawn that in, put a totally normal elite AI in the driver's seat, and then have that drive around. That might actually be the move.
Does that work? I don't know.
I have no idea, but there's only one way to find out.
By never trying it and removing it from the map.
Oh, we gotta wait for the glassing move to come in. I want to see if that works. That'll come in eventually. Hey, what do you think of this little Forerunner base? I mean, it's not done, obviously.
I like it. What's gonna be here? Why should I go
vehicles,
here?
weapons. It'll basically just be like another forward operating base for you to be able to spawn at. I can make it have like higher priority and capture the flag.
Wait a minute, it's off center. Closer to the base on the left. Not fair. It's not fair.
Yeah, bitch. I flex. Rickross. Yeah?
It's asymmetrical.
What are you talking about?
Fly up and look at where it's positioned. It's like on the left side of the map.
Yeah, there's only one right now. I haven't placed down the other one because it's not done yet.
Oh, there's gonna be one on both sides. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought there was just gonna be one, and I was like, it's asymmetrical.
No, this is supposed to just straight up replace the old hut and actually just be more useful.
Yeah. Okay.
It's very
Yeah,
unfinished
that'd be
still,
cool. The Mega Mantis should go in there.
I was debating it. I feel like it would be a good spot for it.
Green and the Halo 4 to 5 player
Age.
ace. Oh. I was like, what was this? I shit talking. I can't tell if that's like a good thing or a bad thing.
It's the worst possible thing.
Scares are terrible and I hate fun. Halo 4 more betterer. Green Knight probably.
I want to wait all 8. Dude, we're gonna have to wait all 8 minutes for the fucking glassing beam to come in.
It takes 8 minutes.
It can take up to
I'm
8
going to the
minutes.
bathroom.
At this rate, it's gonna spawn in
No.
at the same time as like the fucking Strato
Wait, I need
Sentinel.
to be here though for when it happens.
Yeah, you can't pee yet or poo or whatever.
I'm gonna
Sticky.
explode. No.
I would like for it to spawn. Why are they observing?
Did you ever test the alarm things and?
Oh no, but I would be so down to test that. That'd be great. We can test it here in Forge pretty easily.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm on blue base. Let me take down red shields or red team
I
shields.
still don't know which is red or blue. There's
Yeah,
no
I'm
indicator.
still thinking about how I want to indicate it better.
You make the shield red, but then it seems weaker.
Okay, the shield is down.
The heck? Oh, I was like, what just moved me? What the fuck?
Waiting for the albatross. Where is it?
Oh, I think my mouse is dying. Not like the battery is dying, like it's literally dying because I've used it so much. Like not responding.
You gotta get a new mouse like every year or two. Wait, I'm on red base.
Year? I've had this one for like 3 years
Oh,
probably.
no wonder it's dying. That shit's...
Throw a red banished ship on the red side
Totally
base to make
not
it
be
easier
related
to
to the
tell.
fact that I dropped it.
Thank you for the
other day.
5 caddies. I'm not adding any banished stuff into this. This is not a Halo Infinite
Banished!
late era Halo mod.
The
The banished
Banished!
do not exist in this universe, in this timeline. My headcanon does not allow
Oh.
it.
My mouse! No, it's getting worse. Really, I just need to blow into the sensor and it'll be fine.
Oh, it's here! I don't hear the sound though. Oh, I
Maybe
didn't put
I
the
have to-
sound bank in for it. Oh, wait, that's
Yeah, I don't
sick!
hear it. I see it, but I don't hear it. Oh. I don't want to spend money on a new mouse. Damn it!
Oh, I heard the ending of it because that's into the sound bank. That's sick! Hell yeah. Didn't kill me, 0 out of damage. Yeah, I haven't figured out how I want to do the damage yet. Alright, I'm gonna go see if the King of the Hill base is spawned in for me. Watch
Just
it out.
verified files only to find
Oh,
out my game's
brother, I gotta
corrupted and
buy a
now
new
I have to
mouse.
reinstall.
I don't have money
I'll
for
check
that.
this out tomorrow sometime. Good night all.
Thank you for the 5 clouds on top of that crazy 50. But yeah, I mean, hey, verifying
Dude,
sucks,
I
but
thought you liked the banished. What the hell?
What's the cheapest Razer
I do,
mouse?
Mateus, but they just don't exist in my headcanon yet. They need to be incorporated in an interesting way. Okay, wait, Green, can you come here?
Overnight delivery.
Can you
I
come to blue
need it.
base? I don't think this
Which
is
one's
syncing.
blue? I literally don't know which one's blue.
Oh, it's because
right?
I only have it set up for player 0 right now. Somebody get over here! Everyone get over here! Actually, maybe
Where?
go
Where?
grab where I'm at. Blue base. There's a shadowed base
Oh,
is
yes.
blue.
Where you are at?
The shadowed base, sire. Wait, who has the bomb
This
thing?
one.
Somebody has the.
Someone took it. I
Whoever
never even
took
saw
it,
the. Oh
Give
wait,
it to
no.
Green. Green needs the red team objective.
Or stolen. Oh my god, my mouse is getting worse. Oh, or is it It's not MCC, is it? New
Probably
bug?
mouse, I don't know.
Where you can't turn?
Can somebody
Oh, no,
give
it-
Green the objective?
Oh no.
please?
My
Oh.
mouse is fully dead. No, I can't turn. Yeah, who
I'm
has
getting
it?
Oh, Joe has it.
Where is he?
Because I'm pretty sure you're player 0. Because I am not player 0. I just
I
tested
am.
it.
I'm the host.
Well, that's not guaranteed. But because you joined in first, and when you and me were here, you should be player
Pretty
0.
sure. Sounds pretty guaranteed to me. Where the hell is he?
How do you have the blue one? Oh, yeah.
I
How are you
ain't
picking
got-
up the blue one? What the fuck?
He's hacking.
How do you have that? That shouldn't be picked.
Where?
Did my
I
script
don't see
fail?
either of the cores.
No, we have them here. We're in the red base tower. You gotta come over here. Alright, you gotta take Darksteel's weapon.
Give me that shit. Oh. Do I actually have to kill him?
Okay, does it turn blue or turn red or something for you? Does it turn blue?
No, it's doing nothing.
All right, then everybody come with me to the other base, and I'm gonna drop the red team one over there. I just need to find out who the fuck
am I
player
at the
zero
right
is.
base?
Yeah, your blue team. That's
Yeah,
red team base.
I'm gonna go try the other one.
No,
I
you
don't
can't.
think
This
you
isn't your
know.
base. All right, we're gonna wait for everybody to get
Not
here.
working.
Yeah, because this is your
Not
base,
working.
genius.
I wanna blow it up. Eh.
Okay, everybody on red team, take turns picking this up and seeing if it starts
Wait.
beeping.
I see it. It's not beeping, but it is red.
Oh, it is turning red now. Okay, so
But
then...
it's not beeping. I don't know who. I think it was.
So that means dark
that picked
steel
it up.
is it? Yeah. Okay, so I don't see the red happening, which
Yeah.
means I'm gonna have to have a separate colored version of this.
But I didn't even hear the alarm either. And I'm the host.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have the sound banks in. I didn't put any of the new sound
Oh,
banks.
that's why. Okay.
So we would normally be hearing the alarms right now, but the color change thing doesn't look like it scripts or sync via scripts. But yeah, basically, if Joe keeps, or was it Darksteel or Joe? If you just keep standing in here with the red one, eventually this will disappear after 30 seconds, and you will win. Now go stand in there. Go stand in the cylinder with the red thing. And just wait. Trust me, there's totally alarms going off, and this thing definitely is red on green's end.
Yeah.
The alarm is going off.
Need to make
You just
this
gotta trust
one
me.
shot. The core needs to one shot people.
True, though. Actually true. Okay, there we go. You stood in it for 30 seconds. This base is now fucked. I wonder if I'll get the desync bug where the base instantly goes down. I want to see if I can figure out why that happens, because it only seems to happen for certain people in the lobby.
I think I need to go back to wired mouse gang. I've been on team unwired mouse for a few years now. I really don't want to spend.
I like
like
how you said
80
unwired instead of wireless.
Unwired, same thing.
Oh no, I got the desync. That's so. Does anyone else see it falling? For some reason, it seems that like half the lobby won't see the animation play. The other half
Really?
will see it play.
It's like that wasn't an issue before.
Well, no, also every other device machine animation plays perfectly as well, which is very odd. It must be like a setting I have on the device machine itself.
Oh, $38. Or I can buy a 10-pack of them for $379.
$38 for
not
mouse is a
any
good
better.
deal. I remember when mouses used to be like 50 or 60 bucks, sometimes upwards of like 70.
Yeah,
Now
it's
they're
like
pretty
the
cheap.
same mouse I have now, just wired.
I want to do one more
A-
test with the Scarab. Oh, Strato's here. That's the
The
final
Razor
event.
Basilisk B3. Whoa.
What music should play for the glassing beam? Maybe the Reach theme. Maybe like Winter
Minecraft.
Contingency.
Minecraft. Oh, wait, the mouse I have is $49 now? What the hell? I don't need wireless though. Unwired. Oh, I gotta buy this thing.
Who's on it? Somebody's on it.
Eh.
Fly to the sky? No, I don't want to hear the music spam. I haven't put the soft barriers up, so I would just hear it spamming like crazy if I fly up there. Okay, that works pretty good. I'm gonna see if my cursed methodology will work for the Scarab. I'm gonna try using the huge grass style multiplayer Scarab and see. So all I would really have to do is put the giant down here. Delete the original campaign style Scarab. Spawn in my multiplayer style Scarab.
Well, someone in chat, he kind of made a point.
What?
Buy a wireless mouse. You cannot throw a wired mouse without unplugging it. It just bounces back if the USB doesn't come unplugged. He's got a point.
Why would you throw your mouse?
I don't know.
Seems a little silly. I'm gonna see if my script idea even works. We'll make it automatically spawn in a Scarab. And then the
Why
Scarab
wouldn't you
AI.
want to throw your mouse?
You know what? That's actually such a good point. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Okay, and then the AI type, it will use the Scarab zone. I wonder if it would even... I wonder if it would even work.
Dude, P-Stain is like messaging me, sending me this like mouse, and he's like, I recommend this one. And this mouse is an abomination.
What is it?
It's... I don't even know. I don't have to send you a picture. All he did was send me a picture. This thing. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, that is interesting. I wanted to get one of those sideways mouses, but this one's a bit much for me. I'd have to like relearn a bunch of stuff. Cool mouse though.
Okay, it is definitely not game that is making my mouse not work. I don't know if you could hear me slamming it on the table, but that made it work.
That made it work? Of course it did.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. It'll make it work for like a day.
Yeah, I guess I just gotta buy a new one.
Okay, so I'm gonna try this out.
Wait, what?
How did you
Why is it more expensive on my phone? What? $38 here. It's $59 on my phone. What? What? Are you talking about?
Okay, so that there. And then what I do is I put it in the driver's seat, which uses the animation of objects, giants, Scarab. Not Scarab.
There's two of them?
The driver's seat for the multiplayer Scarab uses Behemoth D, which the Elite should have. So I'm gonna delete the Scarab script that I made. Don't need that anymore. How long have I had the Scarab in here for? Okay, so that was everything related to the Scarab. What? I go AFK in game and like, everybody's just throwing me around.
Oh, what the fuck? The mouse I'm looking at is an old version, and the new one's like $20 more? Are you kidding me?
Okay, so all I have to do sleep for 150. We print blue Scarab has initially spawned. Then I object create Scarab 01 blue. Double check here. Giants, it is Scarab 01 red. I'm gonna make it Scarab blue. And then we AI place Scarab blue as well. Take me out of here, dude. It's so loud. God damn, dude. Why is MCC so fucking loud? All these fucking banshees shooting and phantom sounds I'm getting carried away in. Okay, so we placed the Scarab Blue, and then we placed the AI Scarab Blue. Scarab Blue driver. We're gonna put his spawn point over here. It's so fucking loud. Oh, I can place points on this. Perfect, because it's a giant tag. Place him right there. And then we're gonna make a command script for him. Thank you for the 2 Turbo Sim. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
Green, check Discord for the best mouse money can buy.
Yeah, Turbo sent you the best mouse money can buy in Discord.
I doubt it.
No, it's probably gonna be really good, dude. You should check it out.
Bro, Petco. What the fuck are these DMs, bro? He sent me that link, and then like a year ago is the last message I got from him, and it's just a YouTube video, and the title says "Jerkmate ranked is no joke."
What?
DMs? Ugh.
Okay, so I'm gonna do some testing in game here. If I compile scripts, is it valid? Yes. I'm gonna run scripts.
He just sent oops.
Oh, and it needs command script Scarab Blue. 01. Oh wait, it got in!
Oh.
This might actually work.
Send me the infinite mouse glitch. I buy the one from Petco and I breed it. Infinite mouse glitch.
He sent you an actual physical mouse.
Yes, it's a Petco link. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so it immediately gets in the Scarab. He can look around, but I don't think he can turn or anything. I think I gotta give the AI the ability to drive the giant as a vehicle. I think if I do that, it could work. I have no fucking clue. The syncing was added for players and for the giant tag. Aren't there giant properties or like Scarab properties?
I don't know. Why can like mice go up to 30,000 DPI? Who the fuck is using that? Like genuinely.
What do you mean? It's extremely important that it can go that high. You know, my 1800 DPI
No,
makes me a casual.
actually, like, that's like my current one goes up to 18,000. Like, why would I ever do that?
I think that you should absolutely do that. What do you mean? That seems pretty awesome.
I use 1,600 DPI.
Okay, I'm just gonna manually add this to Elite Blue. I'm not going through all this.
Alright, overnight delivery. We'll see about that. Amazon lies about their
They do, dude. They do that all the time. It'll be overnight, and then it comes like the next night. Like, thanks. So glad I pay for this Prime membership.
No, sometimes it'll be like 2 days after. and then they'll bait you, and it'll say coming today by 8 p.m. or something, and it just like never comes. I'm just like, bro. Yeah, maybe my aim will be what it used to be because I'm getting a wired mouse again. I'm not coping or anything.
You just have to practice, dude. If you don't practice for a long time, it's just not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm so bad at Widowmaker now.
Just do aim. Just warm up aim training for like a week. Like
Fuck that. No.
20 minutes a day for a week.
Genuinely, this is my take on playing Widowmaker. I don't think aim trainers help because every character has a different hitbox, and you just gotta like learn how to snipe every character. That's what I think. Like,
And that's crazy that you're so confidently wrong that like it's almost like the pros all warm up and practice their aim regularly because that makes perfect sense and it's just a
oh no, I get that,
but
but I actually think like there is a like I don't know, there's like more of a learning curve for Widowmaker in like specifically because of the like different hitbox. No point blank sniper, no one is better than Zaza. I thought he put Zarya. Didn't.
Okay, the Scarab is able to look around. I didn't give it weapon properties, but it can't seem to turn its body fully when it's driving it like a player does.
Why? Why is it like this?
It's a good question. It is in the driver's seat. It is looking around, and if I give it weapon properties, it would work, but I don't think it can turn.
It doesn't have, like, an AI driving it and an AI controlling the actual thing, does it?
No, it's just the AI. I spawn in the giant, I spawn it right next to the driver's seat, and then I make it get in the driver's seat. So it's pretty straightforward. I guess I gotta double check. This is set as driver, right? So that's driver. It only has one seat. Allow AI non-combatants. Third person, gunner.
If I could get Green to listen this one time, I want to recommend something good. I read your DMs. What are you talking about?
Only Green would read it one time.
You need to learn how to read anything. Your chat gets angry.
They do.
Might even say pissed.
That's also true.
If you don't update Ultimate Forge, I might get pissed off. Too good.
Please don't get pissed off.
I might. Oh, my mouse stopped working again. There we go. Oh, it's back. It's working now. The slamming it against my desk trick works every time.
It's a secret forbidden knowledge, and not everybody knows that.
That's actually funny. There's like 2 versions of this mouse. I got the cheaper one.
Man, they're mangling that shit.
The more expensive one has, like, the only thing that really matters is that it has a higher polling rate, but the other one's already 1,000 hertz, and that's what I have now. The other one goes up to 4,000, but apparently that's like not even noticeable. You're quite invested in this mouse thing.
Very, definitely not working
You're
on
just like
other stuff. He doesn't want to move. What a bitch. What a bitch. Am I missing something for the Scarab character that he needs? I don't think I am. I think this would work. This is as good as. Thank you for the 3 dark steel.
I actually found something interesting. You know the Harvester from H4?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a canonical banished variant of that in Halo, and it looks sick. Check stream chat.
4,000 to get
banished
better
version?
with the Widow. Pretty sure I don't.
Where is there like concept art for it? Banished Harvester. What the fuck? What is this?
I've never seen that whenever it appears on stream.
I don't recognize this at all, to be honest. I don't see... What part of this is the Harvester? I'm so confused. It does look pretty cool, but like... Oh, it's some Halo Wars unit that harvests stuff. It's not a literal harvester.
Why didn't I see it on screen? Oh. Oh, that thing. It's not even a unit. It's like a building. Like, you put it on your base.
And it harvests things.
Yes. It drills for oil. Actually, this mouse is better than the one I have now, technically. Barely. 26,000 DPI. That's gonna be my new setting. I really gotta pee. Be back.
Okay, well, my dream of having the Scarab be a vehicle and then the AI drives it is dead. As soon as it gets in...
Let's fucking... I mean, oh no.
I'm gonna hang up.
No, wait!
Why are you cheering my failures? How about you suck my dick?
I just don't like the Scarab.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you like or don't like. I'm trying something here. This thing is... Imagine how cool it would be to have a fucking Scarab in the map. It'd be so cool, man. Players can drive it in a sync script. I guess the AI just doesn't have the capability to do so, which is a damn shame.
It's the same thing as like when an AI normally tries to drive a vehicle and it like desyncs and like jitters around and stuff. Probably the same thing.
Well, that's why I was trying to do it this way. It's using my like hacky method where it but the thing is that even if I give the AI the ability to like actually be able to drive a Scarab, it still doesn't know how to do it. Very sad, very sad.
Modders always gotta drag others down, huh? Toxic Halo community. Oh,
so true. So true.
I was half joking.
Nah, it's honestly just really true and honestly so true.
Oh my god. Here we get stuck in trees anyway.
Does it do anything
Scared
unique?
to walk through trees.
It says this. I'm gonna try turning these on. Vault, crouch, mount, step, mount, crouch, hoist, stand. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Walk distance 3. Oh, no, never mind. Add it backwards. Pathfinding radius is 8 and 2. I don't think this is gonna change anything. .25 was the other one. I need to immobile. Tree destruction models when? I wish. Unfortunately, that would just cause massive strain on the game engine if I tried to do something like that.
Yeah. I just went pee. That was so cool.
Why did you shudder like the pee was like a violating experience?
It violated the toilet.
Ew. I wonder if there's something I can edit in the giant tag that would make this work a little better. There's only these settings here.
How are you Well, never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna say, how are you spawning it in? But I'm like, nah, you're doing it the same way you normally
Try circular aiming. Maybe that'll help. Surely that helps.
do. You mean that flag that has no, like, explanation, it's just checked on random things and isn't on others?
I mean, it kind of makes sense. You can see what it changes when you have like a turret or something. I feel like it sort of makes sense. It like
I
changes
thought it just did nothing.
and allows you to aim in a circular way.
But you can do that without the flag. Like, it's based on like the animation and stuff. I don't know. Do I have any reason to keep this this lobby up?
I already left. They kept fucking making loud ass noises next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think my methodology is gonna work. Very sad. Very, very sad.
You wanna hear something I was like working on for like way too damn long, like several hours last night. I still haven't found a solution for it.
Huh.
It sounds so simple, but like it just doesn't work. I want the Mega Bloks burden to like literally fall apart when you die.
Yeah.
And when you spawn like crate tags of like the armor, there's no way to get the color change value from like the parent object.
Well, that's not even how you should do it to begin with, but fair enough.
How would you do it?
I would remove the joints that on death.
So I did do that, and the problem with that is if any of the parts go out of the bounding radius, then they'll just like and you're not looking at the bounding radius, then it won't render in.
What? That's not how it works on the Scarab in Halo 3 when its legs fall off.
Wait, what? The legs fall off?
Yeah, the legs aren't crate tags in Halo 3. It's just the giant legs have attached joints and they have separate physics. And then when
That's what I did though. What?
I don't know, maybe it's a biped thing. I'm not sure.
I have no idea. I didn't even know that the Scarab did that. I thought it really doesn't spawn in crate tags?
Yeah.
There's no way.
I mean, not for the legs. It spawns in other crate tags for generic garbage, but...
Yeah, but... Huh. That's weird to me.
Might just because it has such a big bounding radius or something. I couldn't say, to be honest.
Maybe... I don't know. But also, I'm just having trouble, like, properly getting the joints to break. I don't know if that functionality is just, like, broken in Halo 4, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Definitely possible. I don't know, though.
I don't know of anything that uses it.
I'm giving up on Scarabs. It's over. The dream is dead. It's probably a way to do it, but I am bothering with it. There's better AIs to add that won't risk causing map overloads.
Like the Locust.
I guess. I don't know. Something about the Locust just doesn't sound that fun to me for some reason.
What? Like a cool vehicle.
Yeah, it does look cool, but it's like... eh. Turbosim, thank you for the 2!
Did Green try turning it off and won again?
Might have. Demon of Dong, thank you for the 5! The 2!
See, I'm not the only one.
He did say, listen, we could do the Locust. Okay, we could do the Locust. We could. It's possible. We could do it. Theoretically, we could do the
Sounds
Locust.
like there is a but coming.
No, there's no reason to say but. We could just do the Locust. We could. We could do the Locust.
Oh, were you gonna add that reach machine gun thingy at the towers?
I was thinking about it. I would like to add it. Realistically, I think it would be pretty good. Oh, there's a cat screaming in my background. 1 second.
Is there a way to script the phantoms dropping off ghosts? I don't think that stinks, unfortunately. Because, like, I know people wanted players to be able to pick up vehicles with the Pelican, but I don't think that syncs, from what I remember. I think... Why do I feel like the script document says it does sync, though? But it lies. It lies about a lot of stuff.
Hear me out. AI Mantis type Scarab and Locust.
Guess I'm reading don't.
Adding Locust AI greater than any idea you came up with.
Actually, wait, the text-to-speech can do that. This is now a green ice cream. Yeah, I don't know. Something about his cat yelling at him. He just disappeared. What was I looking at? Oh, right, the attach script. Yeah, there's objects attach. Does Halo 3 say that it's safe, though? I need to see. Attach. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. It literally says network safe, no. for attaching objects together. Usually a lot of them say network safe unknown, but this one literally says no. So, like, that's almost guaranteed to not work.
Hence why RJ should just port and add details to the Halo Wars garage and summit buildings from the Covenant bases, and make an effect that spawns when the AI spawn, and it's super cool and low detail.
Unless there's another way to attach them.
Issue.
I don't think
He
there
can
is
remake
without
the
it being really
buildings.
janky. Picking up vehicles needs a Pelican and Phantom to be invincible? That's not true. That's cap. When are you releasing the Ultimate Forge files? You act like I have the files for that mod. I don't. Alright. In a perfect world, he finished this, polished his Ultimate Forge, and finished the Halo 3 Wars mod. In a perfect world, he wouldn't be working on Halo 3 and move to a better engine. Real. Dude, I've like asked him a few times. I've been like, yo, we should work on like a game in like Unity, because we both use Unity. Like something non-Halo, like kind of our own thing. I don't know, he doesn't want to. Because like he could even live stream that. But he doesn't want to. I don't know why. Would be cool. Yeah, I know. Would be very fun. That'd be something scope creep would go nuts though. I mean, sort of. It depends what it is. No room for error too. Probably not that. Do you see the cool Unity shader I was working on? No. Why is he like yelling? I don't know if you guys can hear it because of, I think he has like some noise cancellation in his stream. I just hear him like yelling. Think an arena shooter would be a fun little project. I don't know. There's too many arena shooters. It's too saturated. Is he yelling at his cat again? I have no idea what's going on, dude. Oh, but also, no, I did not see the Unity shader. Can you redo that other Unity project you abandoned? I've abandoned like 3 Unity projects. Like, you gotta be more specific. You could say that about any genre? Not really. Like, I don't like. I don't know. You know how many arena shooter games there are, dude? There's so many. Also, getting netcode for that working would be really
He's
annoying.
pissing on his
It's
cat
honestly
again,
the biggest
SMH.
reason I wouldn't want to do it. Into the Unknown? Oh, yeah, that one. That one that I scrapped because Unity's default netcode sucks ass. Yeah, that one. You do a project, keep it small while you two figure out how to work together in Unity. Working together in Unity is easy, bro. It literally has like a cloud system and everything. And I've literally published a game already on Steam. Like, I know the whole process. But, like, I don't know. He didn't seem interested. I was even saying, like, I think at the time he was working on, like, a mod that was, like, a Godzilla kind of simulator. And I was like, let's do that in Unity, bro. Make a big monster simulator thing. But he didn't really want to. Not Unity, but you two in Unity. Ah, I see. If I worked at netcode stuff enough, I could figure it out. But damn, does it take a lot of trial and error. It's crazy. This is why I have mad respect for any devs that do netcode. I don't know how they do it. Think there's anything we can do to the spires so the Pelican can drop off players easier? Or should we just drop players off the top? I don't know without changing the spire, like how you would really do it. What is happening to his mic? I don't know if you guys can hear it. Fan that ring at the top? Yeah, that's really the only thing, like, dude, I don't know. Can't hear it? Yeah, I can hear it. I don't know what he's doing. I wonder if he's like, Green will just talk to chat while I'm gone. He probably is. Imagine flying near the bottom and a designator carrier dismounts straight into the grab lift. Oh. Green earning RJ down there. Cat likes to fuck with his stuff when he's gone. That was it. What is going on, bro? Like, the mic is cutting like in and out, and it just sounds like wind. When is the Megablox YouTube short? I have so much work to do still. Like, I literally only have one gun. And I haven't... you can't even throw grenades yet. I don't have animations for that. We don't want green, we want chair? Damn, I'll just leave then. Leave chat unattended. Are you giving a whole new rig? Yeah, it has a new rig and animations that I made. I saw screenshots of you making a full Megablox mode. Yeah, it's like half Megablox, half Lego. Not gonna lie. There's like some stuff from the Lego Star Wars games that I kind of wanted to like do in this. Like being able to like build things by like holding a button is kind of cool.
Yo, what is up?
Dude, what was happening? I heard you like yelling or something, and then it like
I had to teach somebody a lesson. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the 2, Mateus.
Can you help make RJ less of a bitch?
That's what you don't know when he comes back. I didn't even do anything. But now you make it seem like I was talking shit or something. But he was gone.
Dude, you were talking so much shit, weren't you, while I was gone? Classic Green Knight.
The closest thing to talking shit was me saying, yeah, one time I asked him if he wanted to make a Unity game, but he said he wasn't really interested, and I don't know why. That's literally it.
I just didn't want to make a Unity game.
How about now?
Nah, I'm good.
Damn. That's lame.
I mean, that's just what you want to do. I just don't want to do that.
But it could go on Steam.
Yeah, but I just don't want to do that.
Yeah. Reno's like, man, he's so bald.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
When you were gone, I was just like, you guys think Rejected is probably like, Green's entertaining chat, it's fine. Like,
I actually did say, I was like, yeah, Green's probably. But then I went on for like, I felt like it was going on for such a long time. I was like, I feel kind of bad now. I gotta go back.
I literally was like talking to chat.
I mean, I figured you would be, but I was like, I don't want to like, I'd feel bad if you were just like talking to them for so long. And I was like, damn.
Like 30 minutes ago, I'd be like, what the fuck is he doing? I can't do anything but speak.
You're stun locked. But then also, I'm like, I don't know, maybe you were bored. Maybe talking to chat's actually fun. So,
it's kind of fun. I like it.
Don't say that. Don't encourage them.
Just kidding. I hate it.
I'm sad the Scarab didn't work, but now we have an opportunity in the map to make more cool stuff. Ooh.
The Locust.
Ew. Yeah, maybe actually. Locust is kind of cool.
The Locust is literally a baby Scarab. I don't get why you hate it.
I don't hate it. I'm going to add it in and see how it looks. I think I have an AI Locust that works. Let me see. Characters.
Drake should read donos. Actually, true. People sent some while you were gone.
Oh, they did, didn't they? Thank you for the 2 Turbo Sim said, hear me out. AI Mantis type Scarab. Honestly, it's way too buggy, but I could do like a biped Scarab, but that would suck because then you couldn't get on it, so that would be lame. I could potentially get the Scarab to work. There's probably some other ways I could test out some stuff for it, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the 3. Darksteel said, hence why RJ should just port and add details to the Halo Wars garage and summit buildings from the Covenant bases and make an effect that spawns when the AI spawns. That I will be doing that, and it's super cool. And low detail is a skill issue. He can remake the buildings. I could remake the buildings. I won't
It's
right
a
now,
skill
but I
issue.
could. I mean, it would be cool to have them. I mean, I was just thinking I could just add the Covenant, like, ODST style, like, drop pod landing things and then just recolor them red and blue.
People were asking about phantoms dropping off the ghost, but I'm like 99.9% sure that just wouldn't work in multiplayer. Right?
I honestly don't know. It might.
Well, the object attached script, literally, like, you know how most things say network safe unknown?
Yeah.
It literally says no for that one.
Well, you don't do object attach for it. That's the thing.
Then what do you do?
You put it in
I've
a
never
seat.
looked.
The cargo's it's as a seat for cargo on it, and then you make the AIs get in
Wait,
the
that's
seat.
how. Wait, I meant like dropping off vehicles.
Yeah. It's not object
vehicle
attach and
gets in
detach.
a seat.
Yeah, the vehicle gets in a seat.
What the? I did not know that. I've
Yeah.
never looked at the script to see how it works. That's weird as hell.
It is a little weird, but I mean it works, so.
Then maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it would work, but that just sounds like a lot of extra
I don't
hassle and.
I don't know if it work. I don't know if it work because we tried that same object like script get in seat thing, and that did not work. The only way I've been able to get these vehicles to work so far when getting in other seats has been to literally put a command script that says walk toward vehicle and then get in seat. But I'm not using like that same campaign style get in seat command because that one just didn't seem to. Why the fuck is there a sentinel?
So like that's how it's saying. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally it's so stupid. Have you seen this? I don't know if you look at this stream and see. I have a box, a fucking rectangle outside the map,
Wait, what? I did not see this.
and all of the vehicles. Wait, where's
They're
the
just
pen?
placed there and then teleport?
Well, they're hidden, but they are placed here. And then what happens is the AIs are placed right next to it, specifically like the gunner AI is placed right next to the gun, the driver AI is placed right next to the driver, and then the script basically, all it does is it just spawns the vehicle, and it spawns the AI right next to it.
And the AI gets in and then it teleports them?
Yeah, they have a command script that has them get in the seat, and then it teleports them. This is literally, if I run game scripts, you can see it happening in real time.
That's actually crazy that it works like that.
That's the only way I've been able to get it to work.
I mean, it works, so like, fuck it. That's crazy that you do it that way. I didn't even know that.
That is the only way I've been able to make it sync. Remember all the tests we did? If I spawn them in the vehicles, it desynced, whatever.
No, I remember, but I just didn't. I guess I didn't like watch at the time and see like how you actually got it working.
Well, what I learned was the only way to make it sync was the
Crazy.
players in the game need to see that the AI exists, and then the AI can only sync if they do player-type actions. And honestly, with the teleport, I just got lucky that synced. That just happened to work.
That makes sense that would sync, because positions are always synced. Well, I say that, but...
Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, you would think it makes sense that they sync, but also sometimes they just don't. Like,
yeah,
I don't even...
Yeah.
So that just, I got lucky, and then, so now it's like the AI, and then also I teleport them because it creates that weird AI body double, so that, now those are outside the map when they spawn in, so players will never even see the AI body doubles. So this is the only way I can think of to make it work. And it does work, though. It does work.
I mean, yeah, it actually works pretty damn well. The only thing... like minor thing is that the banshees kind of twitch around a bit for client players.
Yeah, occasionally.
But like it doesn't really like matter that much.
It's not like offensively laggy. Nobody has like really, somebody pointed out one time and then nobody else really seemed to care, so I was like, yeah, can't be that bad.
Yeah.
It's whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I don't know though, the Locust would be kind of cool. I'm not looking forward to retexturing the Locust, because I know that all of their textures are like one thing. Demon, thank you for the 5!
Wait, did he forget to remove the chair in this most recent release?
Demon, stop talking. Nobody wants to hear about it, alright? No, shush, alright? I've never forgotten those. Silence. Okay, this kind of... This kind of information sharing is not allowed in my dictatorship. That did not happen. That is fake news. No, the answer is no.
Why is the script for, or the description for the script that's AI wall lean? It says, makes the actor lean against a wall. And then in all caps, it says, right now. Like,
I guess it's a very immediate action. I mean, some of the AI
there's so many, dude, I need to make a video, like, or a short on some of the descriptions for these. Like, this other one says animation cache flush, and the description just says, it's just so wrong. That's all it says. Like, what do you mean?
I like the ones that just say your mom or ask like David about this. Like
Your mom part 2.
What the fuck? Like what? Hello. Okay, Cov Locust Remaster AI.
A lot of them have legitimate descriptions, and then there's a lot that don't. Like, weird.
It's a bit weird. Locust Blue. Let's see. Does the Locust Blue work? Joe, thank you for the 2.
There were more donos to read. Also, me and Steele were messing with the chair and you did not notice me send him flying on the corner of your screen in the lobby.
Of course not, because that didn't happen, because that would imply that I left the chair on the map. You're just making things up. It's embarrassing. Thank you for that too. What else did I miss?
I don't know.
Oh, Matthias said with a 2, he's pissing on his cat again, SMH. That's not true.
Oh, yeah.
I never... Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
And Joe said, adding Locust AI is better than any idea you came up with. I did read that.
I think that was like the first one.
Never you say? Remind me, who is pushing said chair up during the stream start splash screen during a playtest that we did for Overpass?
It just sounds like you're making things up now. Like, I get it. Sometimes people just lie. And that's fine. You know, I'm not going to try and judge you for it, but... I don't know, it's a bit excessive to do it live on a stream, you know. Thank you for the 2, Mateus.
Why are you so aggro this last week?
Because people are annoying. That's why. People just think they can just say and do whatever to me, and then I'll just be like, oh, haha, smiles. Like, no, sometimes people are annoying. Okay, I don't know.
I don't know what you're referring to.
It's like, I'm not going to apologize if people say or do annoying things.
Oh, Locust.
Okay, this right here is one reason I don't want
Probably because Green doesn't support him. What do you mean, bro? He left and I read his chat for like 10 minutes. What do you mean?
And honestly, I don't think I've even been that annoyed this week. I've been having so much fun. People have been coming up with great ideas. We had super fun play tests. Sometimes people just say annoying shit, and I have to call it out for what it is. I can't help that.
Fair enough.
Oh, you know what? It's a vehicle type zone. The Locust isn't a vehicle. It's actually just a full-on biped.
It do be a biped.
Frick, dude! What the frick?
Wait, that matters?
Yeah, there's I don't have infantry type points placed down, so.
Oh, right. Well, that's kind of annoying, actually.
I think no, I can do this. I'll just do a duplicate, undo vehicles area, call it infantry. I'm not gonna bother adding. I'm just gonna give it.
Right, you're like, all right, chat. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna call you out for being annoying. Like, fuck you guys. And then your chat is just like, bald, bald.
Why is he being so mean? Why is that bald thing on my screen? Why is he sounding irritated right now? What is the bald thing talking about?
Bald, bald.
Like, bruh.
Oh, Locust is just so cool.
Yeah, but its feet float off the ground.
I do hate that, yeah. This map wasn't really built for it.
You shouldn't have to build a map around the Locust. The Locust should just work. I do think there's a way to fix it, though. I don't remember how, but I'm pretty sure a while back I figured out that it's possible to make its legs actually attach to the ground properly.
I know I've experimented with that, and I never found a perfect solution.
I know there has to be a perfect solution. There has to! Because the Flood Stalker
sure.
does it.
Yeah, but it only does it with 2 of its legs. Or it only has 2 legs to begin with.
That's true, but even then, 2 legs should work here.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I'm peeking in. I have to know. Mateus, thank you for the 5.
Hey, don't lump me with the bald sayers. I've only ever called you bald like 5 to 7 times.
You know, honestly, that's 5 to 7 times is really not that much. Some of these people just spend all stream calling me
Some people
bald.
have said it more than that in this stream alone.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Cat Locust looks bald. It might need a green light.
Yeah, like, bruh. Okay, that is your fault, actually. You encouraged the green light thing. That is entirely your fault.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, it was kind of... Honestly, like, someone in your Discord was just kind of like, I'm not gonna stop until he adds it, and I was just like, I support that. Just cause.
Where the fuck?
Bald sayers.
Makes him sound like some kind of mystical order.
It's just funny.
Where the fuck?
I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. It's in the biped tag, and it's, you know, like what? It's like the left and right foot leg attachment. And then there's climb any surface, but that one tends to crash the game.
Yeah.
At least
when you're driving it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's using the AI biped. Okay, so I'm on the wrong one. Thank you for the 3, Doc Steel.
You bald-faced, bald-headed, boldly bald liar. Don't stand there telling bald lies with that bald look on your bald face like we can't see how baldly
crazy.
you're stretching the truth.
I have never once spread misinformation, and I want it to be known. And I'm not bald.
Yeah, the contact points. Those are the things. We can only do the left and right foot.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And this has 4. And even then, getting this to work is annoying as fuck. And like,
I don't think we
doesn't
ever
work
did
at
get
all.
it to work.
I did in Halo 4, and it didn't work well. Like, the problem is that this like built-in thing is like actually looking for a bipedal like bone structure.
True, yeah. I guess it would be kind of pointless to even try this, but...
It kind of is. Like, you're gonna spend, like, hours on it, and it won't work. And I say that because I've spent hours on it, and it won't... like, it's just... I don't think there's a good way to do it, honestly. Now, you could put them at the bases, and just have them not leave that area, because that's like a flat area.
Nah, that would suck. I think the markers need to be called left foot and right foot to be...
There's more to it than that. It's really weird. I don't know why it's like that. Because, like, I swear I would do that, and it wouldn't matter. Like, the bones had to be a certain way or it wouldn't work.
Oh, that sounds
weird.
about right.
It was really weird. It's just one of those, like, Bungie things that works because some dev made it work in the way that he needed it to work.
Yeah, that
Not
sounds
like
about right.
dynamic.
gonna try just
What if we
changing
just
the markers and
shrink a
see.
Scarab? I mean, you could make it a giant.
Hey, it worked.
tank, but-
It's fucked up, but it worked.
Yeah, that's about what I remembered. Yeah.
It's
Like,
certainly
works,
trying,
but,
yeah.
It works, but it doesn't work.
I don't have the source files for that though, so that shit ain't happening.
I don't know. I messed around with it a lot. I wouldn't bother. Can you attach 2 legs as another biped?
Right.
Not
front.
really. I mean, yes,
Right, rear,
but
left,
no.
right, left, front. This is about as good as it would get, I suppose. It'll just have to float slightly off the ground.
I mean, if you want to use it. I don't know. Just a suggestion.
You know.
Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna make a sandwich.
I bet you're gonna make that sandwich. That's such a fucking Green Knight thing to do. Oh, I'm gonna make a sandwich, dude. Classic Green Knight. Oh my god.
Well, excuse me for wanting to eat.
Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat food, dude. Oh my holy fucking Green Knight moment.
Actual food eater over here.
Ew! Is that the weapon? That's a Locust Beam dummy weapon? What the fuck is that? Thank you for the 2, Joe! Appreciate it.
What is this recomp project that Corbin put in supporter?
Recomp project. Oh, it's my twist. What the fuck? Recompiling Halo 3 Delta? A recompile. That is crazy. Wait, what of the Halo 3 cache release from March 8th, 2007? Is it running? Oh, this is of a really early build. Whoa, what the fuck? That's crazy. It's actually running. Oh my fucking god. Holy hell. They're recompiling Halo. How? That would take so long. How the fuck are they doing that? Oh my god. Been working on it for a while. Wait, it runs? Yeah, there's screenshots of it running. There's even a video as well. Let me see. Hold on, let me go full screen. This is from the GitHub page.
Turkey sandwich.
I mean, it's obviously a work in progress, but this is the recompiled. I mean, obviously, the shaders and stuff need a ton of work. They're basically like reverse engineering it so to get like a source code. It's kind of like sort of how emulators work, but also not really. That's crazy. That this is even functional.
Turkey sandwich.
Yeah, you would eat a turkey sandwich. Obviously, there's plenty of errors, like in, light maps and stuff aren't working, but look, it's playable. Holy fuck!
You know, with how many leaks Halo gets, it's crazy to me that there hasn't been a source code leak of somewhat like
True.
origin.
Could you imagine if there was, though? That'd be so cool.
It would be. Like, the fact that Minecraft on console had the source code leak really makes me realize, like, how much you could do. It'd be crazy.
True. Then that's crazy that you're not eating with your mouth closed and I can audibly hear the food slapping and sloshing around in your mouth.
I got a good mic, I guess.
Yeah. This is pretty cool. I mean, it looks good on the bridges. I want to see it fight. Fight!
Oh, man, it could increase the player count, probably. I wonder if
Possibly,
the
yeah.
game would
With source code?
explode.
They probably break a bunch of different systems that rely on 16 players being max and teams being 8 players max, but when you have everything hard-coded to that, it's kind of tough to increase. Okay, the
I
enemies
still
are
think it could
spreading
be
out.
done.
Yeah, it could. Enemies are spreading out. This is blue team Locust. I want to see if it fights. It should. I feel like I have the AI working for it, but we'll see. There's a ghost coming in. Oh, I think he spotted it. He stopped and he's trying desperately to look or turn around.
He doesn't know how.
Why did he just stop moving? Bro, what is your perception radius? How did you not see the ghost drive right next to you? Oh, it's a Banshee. Red Team Banshee is coming in. Red Team Banshee can perceive it.
It won't bother me if I don't shoot it.
Like, holy shit, do something, dude. Why are you just fucking sitting there? What happened?
I'm literally just sitting there.
Bruh, what's your deal?
Why did it completely break? What the hell?
He's just chilling. I mean, he's not like broken. He's just decided to stop moving.
Have you seen what people have done to Mario 64 source code? Wait, that game had its source code leaked? I didn't even know
I don't think
that.
it has its source code leaked. I think, though, it, I think people probably rebuilt it. It didn't have its source code leaked, did it? Hey, do
I
something.
know there was
man.
like a huge Nintendo leak a while ago. No, they remade it? Okay, yeah, I thought they did.
The animation doesn't play when it fires.
No, no, no!
Yeah, it just kind of stopped moving altogether. I'm not really sure what's up with that.
Oh.
Aim kind of blows.
It's kind of stupid.
Oh, it's moving.
What the heck? It just like snapped 90 degrees. Like,
Yeah, there's not so much I can do about that. Not gonna lie, it kind of sucks damage-wise. Let me see if I can make
I don't
some
think it was
adjustments.
ever that strong.
No, I don't think it was. I think you're totally right about that. Its weapon properties does not inhibit movement.
You can inject Super Mario 64 into Blender with working controls. Why would you want to do that? I just don't understand why. Like, cool, I guess, but why though?
Try and keep moving on it. See if it'll just move around all the time. I really want to reanimate this thing.
You don't like my animations? Fine. Fine. I didn't make the walking animation.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just the Halo Wars walking animation. I just want to remake it.
It is. I made the rest of them though.
I need the source files for this thing again. I don't think I have them anymore. Maybe Skibbity Noodle still got them.
It is better with the keep moving flag on. Although, is it gonna just walk back and forth when it sees an enemy?
I'm not sure.
But now it's like kind of patrolling. It's kind of cool. Oh,
I'm gonna
wait.
run into it.
Wait, what the hell? That's like way better with that on.
They're trying to run it over.
I know. I think it's like a character.
Certainly not wrong about that. Its aim is doo-doo.
Pretty sure it does a lot of damage to like players. Okay, that is This is terrible aim.
Now kill the ghost finally. Excuse me.
How much damage does it do to you?
I don't know, it's my friendly one. Couldn't say.
Yeah.
What you looking at, pal?
So much for the keep moving flag.
Right.
He's like, my job is done.
He's just staring at a wall. Having a great battle over here. A battle of the ages. And
Just
he's
like,
just there.
ooh.
Oh, he's moving now. He just needs a higher. I think he needs a higher perception range. His perception is
It's just like,
really something.
it's kind of funny how like it just acts like it's stupid. Like,
It's
It
terrible.
just stares at walls like it's just funny.
I'm just gonna max vision distance.
There's a GitHub of the leaked Minecraft source code. What? How is that just on GitHub?
Yeah, somebody just uploaded it. Mojang
Or
or
is just
Microsoft hasn't
happy to
cared.
be there?
Yeah, I guess so.
People still care about Minecraft?
What?
Don't act like you don't have a Minecraft phase every year where you play it for a week and then don't. Everybody has one.
True.
I no longer have the Minecraft phase. Impossible. Can't be.
I don't believe it. I think they're just lying.
Approaching that phase. See? Real. The real thing.
Okay, now he knows what's up. I adjusted his properties and he's like, I think something's going on over there.
Hmm. Still not going to attack though. That'd be scary.
Maybe I didn't increase it enough. Like, goddamn. You're just gonna walk a little bit and then stop, and then walk a little bit and stop. That's really cool. I like that.
Maybe you need to reset the map to change the character tag.
I'm surprised it even continued, but I guess I didn't have to add the bipeds. It's probably not even. What about movement properties? What do you have for movement properties, my dude? Do you even have movement properties? You do. Pathfinding radius 3? Bruh, 9. Destination radius 3 to 3.5. How about like 9 to 11? Wait a minute. Walk distance 9. Maybe that'll make him want to move more.
Look at him go.
What is he staring at?
He's just like, whoa.
What is this useless ass AI, bro?
He found like something in the snow.
Oh my god. He's just sitting there! He isn't even... I'm deleting the Locust. Fuck the Locust.
All the vehicles you're driving by, and he's just like, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Wow. What is the Covenant Locust style? Like, it's just an elite. Do something! I want to have something better than this, dude. Let me add a fucking Phantom dropship. Have that fly in and do stuff. Ugh. I could probably make it so phantoms can like drop enemies into the battle or something. Like, I feel like that's doable. I could have a team phantom and then it can go like fly over and pick up AIs and like move them places.
It'd be cool if there was an AI phantom that I don't know, like, could you make like a machine tag that like if it's, I don't know, if it's activated, it'll tell the AI to like fly over to the other base. So, like, you can like go in the phantom, but you don't have to drive it.
Yeah, I mean, you're saying like it just kind of waits for a player to get in and then like once you do it flies you over?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It'd be cooler if there was a way to like manually start it though, so you could get like multiple people in.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, yeah, you could do that with like a button.
I think that would actually be cool. It's like, I feel like nobody actually wants to like buy the phantom because it's like kind of bad. Like, the gun on it is pretty bad. I don't know.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I do wonder if like AI fly or players just gonna fall out of it constantly. I don't know.
I suppose if you're sitting in a seat, it wouldn't matter, but again, it would just be the same as usual. If the host has bad connection, you would fly out. If not, you're fine.
Oh. I don't know. I think that'd be pretty cool.
No, I agree. That'd be pretty sick. I like it.
I just don't know, like, once it gets there, what would it do?
Your mom, probably. That's what everybody does.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Oh, the Locust beam is going off.
Chat's right. You are aggressive.
And what if I am? Let my toxic masculinity out. I don't give a fuck. I'm evil. I'm straight evil.
Evil. Here's a short that talks about the PS3 Minecraft thing. I know about it though. I'll watch that anyway. Oh yeah, people got multiplayer working, which is like actually crazy.
On Minecraft?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. I don't think that's that crazy. It's like I already had it.
I mean, it's a PS3 edition. They got it working on PC with multiplayer.
Yeah, okay, that's true. They probably had to refactor a decent amount, cut out all the PlayStation Network crap, and then just make it work.
Biggest thing is that it just runs so well because it was optimized for 256 megabytes of RAM.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's cool. I saw somebody made the Aether in it, or like a mock version of the Aether with like new blocks that are new dimension. Like, that's sick. They got the portal working and everything. Like, that's so cool.
I saw that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go pee again. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Wait, I literally saw this short. Why am I watching it again? I've literally seen it. I saw it somewhere else. Calculating projectile lead is hard. I mean, not now with the mod tools, you just tell it get better aim, and it'll have better aim. Whatever value it's set to right now is just bad. Wish the Aether is added in official Minecraft. I'm gonna be real. Every time I've played a mod pack with that mod, I just think it's an overrated mod. Like, there's like nothing to do. I always go there and I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore. But either it just ain't got shit to do and a lot of mod packs to add it. That's what I'm saying. Every mod pack I've played with it, I go there and I'm like, what do I do, bro? And then there's like armor you can get at like somehow, but the armor is like worse than like netherite armor, so it's like, what's the point? I don't know. Oh shit, that Wraith is actually gonna kill the Locust. Dude, the Wraith has like aimbot compared to the Locust. He's just sniping it across the whole map. No! No, he's dead! Oh my god, and that Banshee's dead. Can't believe this. Usually mod packs have quests to follow. Yeah, I've played a few like that, but I never like finished them. Reacting to 5 seconds of screen delay. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm watching the stream as well. But then when I talk on the stream, it's like 5 seconds in the future? Sort of? I don't know. I always build my house in the Aether. Why? But there's nothing there. I don't get it. It's like building your house in the end. Okay, the end is kind of worse, but like, still. Only shared his monitor screen? That's a bad idea while you're like live streaming. Kakarot! Ain't no way bro is still going to the bathroom. He's doing more. End stream. Yeah, that'll fix it. Remote into his PC and show Megavlogs mod on stream. Don't think I can. Also, I would just need his stream key to do that, basically. Really it. I even need his PC. Oh shit, that Wraith! Oh my god, that Wraith almost killed itself by boosting off the edge. Yeah, I swear, Halo fans will see exactly what's on screen right now, just this like AI battle, and they'll be like, hell yeah. Like, too much so. Like, I don't know why. Halo fans love AI battles for some reason. Like, too much. What's your favorite food? Tough one. I don't know. I feel like my favorite food kind of changes, and I don't even know what it is right now. I mean, I would say like favorite thing that I like to get right now is the Panda Express on my college campus. Or just get orange chicken, beef and broccoli, and chow mein. That's the perfect dinner.
A delicious dinner meal?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. You want to be honest, the Locust AI is really stupid and it makes me mad.
Dude, it died. It got... This Wraith was cross-mapping it, and it just stood there and took it and died.
What an idiot!
And then the same Wraith drove across the map and almost drove into the canyon.
What What is it?
It
Stupid?
tried to boost into a ghost and it missed and almost went into canyon.
Why is it so dumb? I think it might just not have enough animations or something to be like a proper AI.
Don't really like Panda personally. What? You just have another orange chicken then.
True. Wait, that's Strato, glassing timer, glassing beam.
You know what restaurant is overrated as hell, dude? Chick-fil-A. So overrated.
Do people like freak out about Chick-fil-A? I feel like it's pretty average.
Yeah, what do you mean? Dude, there's like...
It's tasty, I like their sauce.
Yeah, it's fine. But like, I swear, Chick-fil-A is like a cult following.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a super religious restaurant, so religious people like go out of their way to love Chick-fil-A. Like, it's a godly restaurant. Isn't it Mormon? I feel like it's Mormon, if I recall correctly.
Nah, it's just like Christian or something. I don't know.
Adam, thank you for the membership, man. I don't know how many months that is, but it's a hell of a lot. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're doing well. Closed on Sundays, that they are.
That is a big L.
If you, any of my friends who are like gay or bi or trans or whatever else, they'll always just be like, they'll always just say something about Chick-fil-A. They're like, I don't care. I'm gonna spit in the face of God and I'm gonna have some Chick-fil-A. And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, valid. It's pretty good.
I'm pretty sure they won't hire people who are gay.
I don't think they're allowed to do that. I think there's like laws, some very, very important laws against that.
It's not because of the law. It's not. Like, it's because of the religious stuff.
No. I mean, they can't discriminate based off of sexual orientation or anything. That's super
sure
illegal.
They do anyway.
That's extremely illegal.
I don't know. Someone would have to like fact check that, but I don't know. Panda Express varies wildly location to location. I have only had good Panda Express, and I don't know.
No, Panda's good. I like Panda. The only reason I don't eat Panda more is because every time I eat it, I feel like I'm dying afterwards. I feel like I just ate the greasiest, densest
Taco
food.
Bell for me.
Really? Taco Bell never really messed me up. It feels like relatively light, but to be fair, I only order like a quesadilla and some nacho fries usually.
Yeah, no, I get like the grilled cheese burrito when I go there. Like,
oh, that thing is so good. Now I can understand that. Every time I have a grilled cheese burrito, I'm just like,
good, dude.
It's really
so
is.
Good. But man, do the Taco Bell shitting the next day allegations, like, they live up to the claims.
I don't know. I don't really feel like Taco Bell doesn't really do that to me.
It 100% does it for me, but I don't really care. It's worth it.
Valid, honestly, so valid. It's funny that campaign Chick-fil-A did was the
Oh.
Wait, what? They did a what? That's a thing? Adam, thank you for the 2.
I didn't know that.
I had to get a new card a few weeks ago and got an email saying my channel membership had declined.
No!
I've been a member for a long time and just
Did you see
briefly
the video
lost
of the
Love
McDonald's
supporting your
CEO
content.
like taking the smallest bite out of a burger? He was like, "Oh, it's so good."
Thank you for the 2, Adam. Yeah, you're fine. I appreciate it nonetheless. I do really appreciate the kind words, though. And for the continued support. You've been supporting for a long time. I did. McDonald's put out a tweet that...
It's so funny.
Did you see the tweet McDonald's put out? Because everybody was talking about it because the McDonald's CEO looked like he was disgusted by the burger and took the tiniest bite.
He did, though.
And he kept referring to the burger as the product.
Oh, the product.
McDonald's put out a tweet that showed their new burger, and they just they posted a picture of it and just said, "Try our product," and that was it.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. That's so... Yeah, it's just like... That makes me not want to eat there, because, like, dude, he literally was like Squidward from that one episode where he takes like the smallest little bite.
Dude, he reminded me of like the version of SpongeBob who's like all smooth and super normal.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, hi, how are you? Like that's the guy. That's what I thought of when I saw that guy. He was just
Wonderful
like, "This is our
burger I'm
product.
having."
Yes, I'm enjoying this burger, this product." Like, what the fuck? Bro's been in the
It's
corporate
so
world too
funny.
long. He lost his humanity somewhere along the line. Just eat the fucking burger, bro.
The only thing worse than that was the I don't know, this guy was like a co-CEO or something. Like the second in command of what's the soup company? It's like Campbell's or something.
Oh
And
yeah.
he was literally like, hell no, I don't eat or food.
Oh
Like
yeah.
he was he was like, dude, the chicken isn't even real. It's made in a lab. Like,
To be fair, he wasn't like a CEO. He was just like a higher up at the company, but he was just like.
yeah, but like
I
it's
don't blame him.
like
Have you seen what the fucking meat looks like in Campbell's, bro? They're little
I
cubes
have,
of
but
pink.
like I'm pretty sure he got like fired over that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he did. That's the worst thing you could do for a company. He was drunk and just started spilling the beans. And hey, most of the
He
shit he
was
says was
drunk.
not true. Yeah, like they don't make it in a lab, but it is heavily processed crap. It's probably the same shit they feed to livestock, but that's why the cans
Yeah.
are so cheap. It's nasty. He was he was a VP. Companies that big have a lot of VPs, but he was one of many VPs. But still, it's a pretty high position.
Yeah. I don't know. That was well, it's like funny but not funny at the same time. It's like, damn, they're really doing that. But
No, then I
also
don't blame them. Once you get to see how the chicken is fucking made in that shit, you're gonna
yeah.
be like, ew. I remember in school I was forced to watch the documentary called it was a McDonald's documentary. What the fuck was it? It's called I don't know, but it was an old McDonald's documentary, and our teacher forced us to watch it.
Or Steve to watch it.
Yeah, Super Size Me is what it was called, and the dude ate only McDonald's for like I think a month, and then he just got like violently ill and had to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
And he was like
I've
going
seen
around
that.
all the farms where the company like sources their meats and things from, and it is horrifying, bro. It is absolutely horrifying.
I've seen that.
Then I
yeah.
went, you know what I did after school that day too, is I went with my friends and we got chicken nuggets at McDonald's.
You're just like
I was like, I don't give
anyways.
a consume.
It was like, if I don't think about it, it's fine.
I don't know, dude. My brain is fucking cooked. I got a basic ass brain. It's sad.
It's actually funny. Same day, you're like watching that video.
I don't know what to do, man.
Dude
I didn't have a lot of
sick.
money. I was in high school. I was like, let's go get the 20 McNugget deal at McDonald's.
Dude gets like sick, like they're have like inhumane practices, and all you see out of the video is just like, I think I want to go to McDonald's today. That sounds pretty good.
Wait, the documentary was actually fun. The guy was a horrible alcoholic, and the liquor was killing him just as fast as the McDonald's. What the fuck?
Oh really?
Listen, hold on,
didn't know
pause.
that.
I didn't know he was an alcoholic during it. That
sure the
changes
McDonald's-
everything. McDonald's is not good for you, don't get me wrong, but like, bro probably went to the hospital for the alcoholism, not the McDonald's.
I have no idea. Pretty sure it was a scam. I don't know.
Like, McDonald's, I'm sure it's trash for you, but it's not like, it's not gonna kill you. Or shouldn't,
Burger
realistically.
King better? That is no. Just
Brave opinion. All right, I'm just gonna say it. Burger King, pretty mid. Not gonna lie,
Burger
it's
King
okay.
is so mid. Whoppers are just not that good.
The burger
I'm
flavors
sorry.
are unique, but like just
I
not that
hate that
good.
documentary. I ate only McDonald's for a long ass time and almost died like
Bro.
yeah, no fucking shit. What was the movie called
Yeah, I
again?
think that's the name of
Circumcise
it.
Me.
Thank you for the tip.
I think he's got it.
Why get Burger King when you get 5? Is Burger King as expensive as Five Guys? There's no way.
No,
There's no
it's
way.
not. Five Guys is ridiculous, dude.
It's so
a
expensive.
burger and fries and a drink is like $22 there. It's stupid, dude. Five Guys is definitely not underrated. People just don't go there because it's so expensive.
True. Five Guys burgers are very, very good. I
Yeah,
don't want to pay that
but,
much
like,
money for fast food. If I'm getting
there's
fast food,
one-
fast food should
yeah.
mean also cheap food, in my opinion. The inflation is making fast food restaurants way too expensive these days.
Real.
Dude, I miss the McDonald's dollar menu when it was actually like $1 or $2.
I miss when Taco Bell had a good menu, dude. Their menu is so bad compared to what it was like 10 years ago.
Hopefully the ingredients have gotten a bit better.
Where is my quesarito? That's gone. Where's the Cool Ranch Locos Doritos taco?
Oh, true.
That's gone.
Hey, but we got nacho fries. That shit's fire. Nacho fries are pretty fire.
I I don't really like them.
Ooh, yeah, never speak to me again. That's actually such an unhinged take. Holy.
I don't know. It just wasn't that good.
Oh, Culver's, dude, actually? Okay, I'm not gonna like Culver's. I love it. It doesn't...
Never eaten there.
It's a special fast food restaurant. You have to be blessed to have a Culver's in your city. But Culver's is really good, but not because their burgers are anything special. They are good. They are genuinely good burgers, but it's because of their it's because of their fucking cheese curds, bro. Oh, their cheese curds are so good. Give me a family-sized box of cheese curds. I will eat that as my whole meal for the day. God damn, Culver's is good.
What the fuck is a cheese curd?
It's like a fried, breaded cheese blob, and it's delicious, and there's like a million of them in a box. Culver's sucks over here in the South. See, I'm in Austin, and we don't have that many Culver's here, but...
I've legitimately never seen a Culver's before.
Yeah, well, skill
They
issue.
just might not have them over here. I don't
No,
know.
they're mostly like a slightly southeastern thing. It's kind of like Texas, Oklahoma area, as far as I understand.
That is not southeast. That's like south mid. I don't just yeah.
Did you just call the South mid, brother?
Yes.
You wouldn't last a day here in the South, here in Texas. You go out on the
Oh my
street,
God.
and your little hands, your little
cowboy
soft,
attacks
princely
you.
hands, they'd get tarnished by the humid air of the Gulf of America.
And then the cowboys would finish you off.
Yeah, they'd ride a horse straight into you, and you'd die instantly. You'd disappear. Your body would become a fine red mist. Anyway, I don't remember what I was working on.
Texans are dramatic as hell, bro.
You don't know nothing about what it means to live in this state, I'll tell you that
And
much.
both of your football teams suck ass.
I don't care about football.
Right. Fuck the Texans, but more importantly, fuck the Cowboys.
Nah, man, it's about the Overwatch League and the Houston Outlaws. That's where it's at, brother.
Oh my god.
You heard just say he wanted to be finished off by a cowboy? He did.
Burrito.
He did.
Curse Taco Bell's ever-changing menu.
Yeah, I wish Taco Bell would just pick a fucking menu and stick to it. But
Dude, the quesarito should be a permanent thing. That literally, all right. I swear, when I was like younger, I was like, "Ew, Taco Bell, ew, that's gross." And then my brother was just like, "Trust me, bro, trust me."
Wendy's
and we
is
went there,
crazy
and I got a
cheap and is so much
quesarito, and
better
it
quality.
changed my life.
It cost me $8.07 for a double
True.
bag.
True.
Fuck McDonald's, fuck Burger King, Wendy's nuts drag across your fucking face. Cactus Jack fucked my boy. Puss.
What the?
Could I get
What the?
a hold the sus sauce?
What did you? You were like cooking, and then you started getting crazy. No, Wendy's is underrated though. Wendy's is actually highly underrated. It's really cheap,
Dude,
and it's
wait,
decently
I
good
was gonna
quality.
say, there's a Wendy's on my campus, and like I only discovered recently they have like, I don't know, like the bargain menu or some
Dude,
shit.
the bargain bin menu.
I don't know what the fuck it's called. Okay? Dude, it's actually so good. It's like $7, and you get like a burger, fries, and a drink, and
Yeah, it's
nuggets as well. I was like, what?
It's really good, dude.
$7?
At any point in my life when I've been like super poor, I've always just been like, I can count on the Wendy's. They used to have the 4 for $4. I think it's $5 now, but it used to be 4 for $4, and that shit was good. That shit was real good.
Yeah. Yeah, and Wendy's food is just good too. Like, there's nothing bad. There's nothing like truly amazing.
They don't. Apparently, they don't
either.
even freeze their patties either. They don't like freeze and thaw their patties. Apparently, they like specially go out of their way to keep their patties like refrigerated and never frozen.
So sad. I never had the SpongeBob meal when they had it, even though it's just a normal ass burger. It was probably different.
It's a Krabby Patty. Okay, it was a Krabby Patty. I love how this was a Scarab stream. Yeah, now we're just fast food talking. I'm trying to remember what this is why I don't call with Green, dude. I haven't got anything done in like 15 minutes, and I don't remember what I was working on because Green won't stop talking about fast food, and I'm so easily distracted. He's always comes in the chat and he's like, "You want to call?" And this is why I don't, because now I'm yapping.
You're the one who went, "Oh yeah, let me give Green a call." You started this.
I know. This is entirely my fault, and I'm literally not even mad at you. I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at myself for making this decision because I'm enjoying yapping and it's terrible for getting work done.
That one guy in chat. You guys sound disgustingly American talking about these fast foods.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry I don't live in a country that's like 10 square miles and they actually support small businesses where you can eat at regular restaurants. Here in America, everything is enormous, unbelievably large, 20 billion times bigger than any European country, and there's fucking fast food everywhere because, of course, there is.
The most Texas-sounding take ever.
Dude, have you been to Europe? It's like the entire continent is smaller than the United States. It's traveling between countries is like going to another city. It's ridiculous.
I want to go to more places, but I just haven't.
People in Europe are like, oh man, I want to go to American road trip for a week. It's like, road trip for a week? You want to see the whole country? No, it's gonna take you like 3 months to do that. You know how big this fucking place is? It's ridiculous. Not a Yang talking geography. Dude, when I went to Europe, I literally I took a train and went through like 4 countries the matter of like 3 hours. It was ridiculous.
Not gonna lie, it does sound kind of cool being able to just like take trains everywhere because like planes are so damn expensive. And also, I don't know that like just it's a whole process, like booking flights and this and that. Like trains have got to be a lot easier, right?
They're more convenient. Thank you for the 2 turbo sim.
So fucking bomb OMG, that shit was fire. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is go and buy a
thing that I'd like to do.
The European mind could never. Yee partner.
True. They don't get it. They're like, oh, those Yanks. They don't understand nothing. Well, we sound like
your
that.
own food greater than fast food.
Dude, and you know what the sad part about Europe is? I went to McDonald's when I was there, and I was like, I want a burger. And the burger they gave me was so small. I was like, what is this? Do I look like a pussy to you? I put on my cowboy hat, and I started tap dancing, and I was like, and then I ordered another one because it was so fucking small. It was pathetic.
Oh my God. Not in Europe, plane tickets are like 85 euros a ticket. What the fuck, dude? Just going to another state in the US is like 500 bucks. It's just stupid. Like literally, if I were to like, just an example, my flight to HCS last October, November, whenever. Granted, that is across the like it's going from North Carolina to Washington State. Like that's pretty much as far as possible in the U.S. other than like Alaska or Hawaii. I was like $500 for that. And like I don't know, you like if I flew to Texas, it'd probably be like 400. Like stupid.
Yeah, it's extremely expensive, but that's just how far things are here. It's ridiculous. I remember when I was driving south or from the north into Texas, I finally crossed the border into Texas, and I was like, "Oh boy, I must be close to Austin. How much longer do I have to drive now?
Wrong.
8 hours to go." I'm in one state, bro! I'm driving like 80 down the fucking interstate, and I just entered Texas, and it's 8 more hours to the center of the state, bro.
Yeah.
Why is this country so big?
Yeah, no, Texas is just fucking massive. Like, one side, or for me to drive, like, I'm kind of in the middle of North Carolina, and for me to drive to, like, the coast, it's like 3 hours. Like, it's not too bad. But then you think about it, it's like, wait, that's like as long as it takes to get from like one side of the UK to the other. Like,
the UK is like the size of a small US state. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous. The entire country of Japan is like the size of California.
Why did he put bro lives in NC in all caps?
Classic Green Knight. Oh, I live in North Carolina. Oh, classic average Green Knight moment. What do you think, Australia? Yeah, Australians get it. I mean, it's not like you gotta probably cross to the fucking outback because like 99% of this shit over there is on your east coast, but like, still.
Texas is so big that one side has a different time zone than the other?
That's
Is that
factually inaccurate.
The
I'm like
reason Europe
fairly
is
certain that's not
shit-ported
true.
Rose
sizes is
Carolinas?
because they have
What
a
the
shit
fuck?
economy. The reason they can take
Like,
trains
yeah, South
everywhere
Carolina
is
kind
because
of
their
sucks.
roads are
All they
small
have
and
is
can't
Myrtle
even
Beach,
fit
and that's
two
it.
Ford F-150s
North
side
Carolina
by
is
side.
so
We are so
true.
big we have
Like,
better cars
I mean,
and
I'm near
infrastructure.
Charlotte.
So
But
true.
that-
Minus public transport. So true. Holy base turbo sim. Houston to Austin is only 2 hours. It's like, yeah, I think it's like closer to 3, but yeah. But if you go from the north of Texas down to Austin, it's like fucking 8 hours. It's ridiculous. Or at least that's how, maybe it's because I went through like the Panhandle area, but still, ridiculous.
I have
Wish me luck,
family
boys,
in
going to
South
war. Are you,
Carolina.
Orgalorg? Is that true? Are you out there? You out there right now?
I can agree with the fuck South Carolina, but I don't think North Carolina is bad. Like, I'm gonna be real. There's some underrated beaches
In my
over there.
bathroom when we chill. I don't know, dude. We got some service members in
That
this,
is
in this
true.
chat. I don't know. I don't know.
Also, given the state of things, like,
Yeah, we're like unofficially at war right now, so I'm just like, I don't know, dude. You could be. You could be like watching the shit. My stream died. What's going on? Oh, we're back.
flag.
We're back. We're back. We're back. People are gonna have to hit the live button.
OBS studio disconnected. Reconnecting. Whoa.
A close
I'll
one.
be honest, I'm nervous. Dude, for the longest time now, I just like try to not look at the news. It's just depressing.
I'm too fascinated by geopolitics. I'm a situation watcher. What do they call it? Where the guys like are up on Twitter.
Situation watcher.
Yeah. What do they call it? Where they're like, you sit there and like refresh Twitter and like, what's happening? Is there a new event? I gotta go check the.
Doom scrolling.
No, there's like a name for it. I totally forgot. Losers. Okay, bro. Chill, bro. Calm down, okay?
Ain't no way. Okay.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
In the military, so I got a reason to be.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Silly people.
More of a bystander in politics? I try to be. I'm like, I just observe, see what's going on. There's no reason to get involved. People always think they're so important to share their political opinions. I'm like, what are you going to do about it?
What is it called? Loser.
That's crazy. That was my nickname in high school. That's so crazy. How did you know?
That's so funny. That's so funny. Is it like I actually want to know what the real term is now?
The blue fandom. I think I'm gonna do the blue fandom and see how that looks. I don't know. It's called like.
Green is from the iPad kid generation. That is not true, bro. I'm 24.
I mean, you're like right there. You're like the borderline iPad kid generation.
No, that's like being born in like 2010.
When did the iPad come out?
2010 or
Yeah.
9 or something.
It was like, yeah, I think it was like 2009 or something.
Okay, so your unk status? What does that make projected? He's like 27 or something.
Makes me handsome. Yeah.
Makes you like a boomer.
I was born in 98, dude. Yeah, it was 2010 the iPad came out, you're right.
I know.
Really? Bald. I had an iPod Nano, dude. I was in middle school when the iPhone came out, man. That shit was crazy. Before I was like the first year of middle school.
Anyone remember the iPod Touch?
Oh, that thing was
Basically
awesome.
the
Every
iPhone with no phone.
every kid with a rich
I had
family had one of those.
I had an iPod Touch 4th gen, and it was cool.
What the fuck happened to this UV? Hello? Has it always been
There
like
was
that?
so many. That was back when phone games were like actually good, and there were a lot of them.
Remember Snake? Snake was on like everything, dude. I used to have that on my old fucking shitty phone before smartphones were a thing. I would play Snake on it.
Angry Birds W, real.
Why is the sky fog so bright? I'm
You
fixing it.
made them all.
What? That's what you sound like right now, dude. It's crazy.
iPod Nano. Okay. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I hated the iPod Nano. I absolutely hated it just because it didn't have like any visible indicator as to like what song was playing and stuff like that. Like, what a stupid idea. I'm sorry. It's so dumb. If that's the one I'm thinking of anyway.
Why is the intensity like so bright? Give me like fog minus the brightness, bro. What kind of fucking
That's
color
the shuffle.
calculations?
Oh, okay. The Nano. I had an iPod Nano then, and for some reason I still remember hating that thing. Like, yeah, the one with the wheel. I had one.
Do I need to edit my fucking
iPod
camera?
Shuffle is fucking stupid though. I'm sorry.
My shit be lagging. Stop that.
And I remember when I had a phone that had a physical keyboard on it.
Yeah, dude. And to text, you had to hit the numbers a bunch of times. I barely had time to get good at that.
Keyboard.
Oh.
Full keyboard.
Oh, dude, there was this phone. I forget what it was. It was something chocolate, and my brother had it, and it would like flip to the side and like slide down, and I thought it was the coolest shit ever.
I know what you mean.
Oh, I was so envious that he had that thing.
I
It
think
was
my
so
brother
sick.
had one of those too.
Was it the BlackBerry?
It was an LG. I think.
Yeah,
it was
LG
an LG
Chocolate, I think it was called. Yeah, that was it, dude. LG Chocolate was so cool. I'm pretty sure it would. Yeah, no, that thing was so dope. Motorola. Oh my god, dude. My mom had the Motorola Razr in silver, and I just thought it was the coolest looking piece of tech of all time, bro. If you know, you should know what the Motorola Razr looks like.
No, I do know. That's like kind of like an iconic like phone.
Oh yeah, dude. This shit right here.
Everything's chrome in the future.
Dude, this thing was so cool. Oh my god.
I feel like I knew like several people who had one.
It made the most satisfying closing sound of all time. The little oh, it was so nice. Peak phone, bro. Peak
That's
phone.
the one.
Yeah, my mom had one of those in silver. It was so fucking... It just looked futuristic. It was so sick, dude. I wish that our, like, culture, like, society culturally around the world still, like, wanted that early 2000s vision of the future where everything's, like, brushed metal silver with glowing blue accents, you know what I mean? And, like, holographic. I want that back. I'm tired of, like, here's a black brick with a touchscreen. Like, suck my dick, dude. Add some fucking fancy
like,
shit in there.
Those, like, translucent, or I don't know, like the plastic you can like see through. It's
Oh,
not,
those
like,
are
fully
great,
transparent.
dude.
Like
Nintendo 64 controllers
and shit out of that. Now it's like that's like a sort of what I'm looking for. Like I don't know. Like you have to pay more for it.
We've fallen so far.
Honestly.
I'm gonna add some like camera effects to the map, I think. Or a global screen effect. I want to add one of those. What maps have a global screen effect? Doesn't the Arc have one of those?
I don't know. iPhone killed technology. I don't know about that, but
The original iPhone was okay. Like, I like the design of it.
I feel like people usually say that the iPhone wasn't it like the 3GS or something? Like people say that that's kind of the first like good iPhone.
Yeah, the original iPhone was extremely slow. It just had like a solid black wallpaper background that you could never change. It was laggy as hell. It was absolutely being pushed to the limits. It was pretty
I don't
insane.
think I ever saw a like a first gen iPhone.
Really? My
Yeah,
my
my
parents didn't have
brother
one, but
my brother had a first gen iPod Touch, and I still have it. It's like so it looks so ancient now. It's crazy.
yeah,
It's
it
like
was.
so tiny.
They really like. I feel like it really started when the 3GS came out. Like you said, I really do feel like that is what made it truly begin.
My first iPhone that I got though was the 4S. I remember thinking Siri was the coolest thing back then.
Oh, dude, when the iPhone, I think the best designed iPhone was the iPhone 4. Personally, I think the iPhone 4 had the best design. They switched from the rounded back to like a square design, and I was just like, that's the best looking piece of technology that I've ever seen. It had like it was completely square, and it was so good. I was and it,
Man,
and when
I'm
that iOS came out. And it was just so clean, bro. The iPhone 4 was so nice.
Okay, yeah, now that you bring up the picture, I remember when I had one and like I did really like it.
I think every
Holy
design...
shit, dude, current versions of iOS are so fucking bad. I hate the glass, what is it, liquid glass?
Yeah.
It's stupid as hell, dude. It looks bad, like honestly.
They just like this iOS, I forget what the design style is called, but where everything is just like very reflective and there's lots of like gradients and things. This, in my opinion, is the best
so
looking that
good.
tech has been. I've always hated, and I understand functionally that minimalism is extremely useful, and I obviously am used to it myself, but I much prefer this style of interface. I think this and like Windows 7 and stuff, I don't know if it's just like a nostalgic thing, but I think like aesthetically was very nice to use.
I agree. There's a point where like minimalism goes too far, and we reached that point a long time ago.
I am glad to hear that because I feel so similarly. It's rough, dude. It is actually rough.
It's literally to the point where like companies change their logos, and you're just like, what the fuck are they doing? That looks like they'll make it so minimalistic, it just looks terrible.
It makes me sad.
Bring back the home button. iPhone 7 thumbprint scanner was peak.
Oh, the home? Yeah, that was so nice. I miss
okay.
phones having that.
I don't miss the home button, but my god, I wish iOS had an option to just make the little bar on the bottom just like not appear. Like I know how to use it. I know what to do. I don't need the stupid bar at the bottom. I don't know why there's no way to do that. But honestly, I think the best looking phone is gonna be whenever they get rid of the notch. I know other phones have done it, but like I don't know, I like iPhones.
It feels like they kind of just gave up on removing the notch because people just got used to it and stopped giving a fuck.
I still care. I still hate it. I think they actually made the notch worse, making it the like floating kind of bar thing. It was better when it was attached to the edge of the screen. I still hated that.
Oh, I'm in the Matrix. Sick.
Whoa.
I could agree.
One of the things I'll never understand though is AirPods. Why do people buy them? They're not even that good.
Oh, it's a brand thing. People trying to signal that they're like cool with Apple products. For sure.
I got a pair of Beats Studio Pros, which is like honestly still an Apple product. And it was like $160 and it sounds way better than any AirPods. And it's like the same price or less.
I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong. Like, AirPods are convenient. They're built directly into the Apple ecosystem, and they're not bad by any means. They're good earbuds.
Dude, I used Sony earbuds for the longest time, and there was nothing inconvenient about it. You take them out of the case, and it pairs automatically. It's
No, I
just as
have a
easy.
really old pair of Galaxy Buds. No, they're not even Galaxy Buds. They're just random
Minimalism
earbuds.
is such a blight on the world today. Was so incredibly mad when fucking Petco got rid of the red and blue cat and dog in favor of just purple text.
Weird that
True.
Petco has been brought up twice in the stream.
Bro's trying to buy some mice. He's trying to get he's trying to have an infinite number of mice for his PC.
Unlimited
Give me 30
mouse.
seconds. Never run out of mice. Just let them have babies.
Game Boy SP as a kid was nice. That was like my first gaming thing ever. It was that and the GameCube. And it was fucking peak. I played so much of... there's a version of Mario 3 that's on the Game Boy SP. It's called like Super Mario Advance 4 or some shit. I played so much of that. I remember.
People get so shocked at me when I tell them I wasn't a Nintendo kid and that the only Nintendo
That's
console...
literally no childhood, bro. Holy shit.
No childhood, bro. I had a classic Xbox. I grew up on Halo.
Oh
I grew up on
God.
Red Faction. I grew up on Brute Force, Fusion Frenzy, Gears of War. Like,
That
bro.
is crazy, but you didn't play like New Super Mario Bros.
I played
Smash
Super Mario
Bros, Wii
64
Sports.
endlessly. And I had a DS, and I played Super Mario 64 DS.
Oh, I had that too. That game was... Why they thought a D-pad would work for a game like that, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It was awful. That was
It
terrible.
doesn't. It just doesn't. I
That
just
was
played
brutal.
the fucking gambling thing with Luigi, not realizing it was gambling.
Bro, it's literally... It's straight up poker. Like, I don't know.
I know.
Honestly, 6th gen was 6 as fuck true. I'm biased as fuck, but I think the 360 and PS3 gen was the best because we had years 2007 to 2009. I'm probably just so biased, but I have seen evidence that makes me think that I'm not biased, but I think 2007 to 2009 was like the best years for actual video game releases on the 360 and PS3. Like, the games that came out.
Even on Nintendo, there were some good games.
Yeah, wasn't that the era of like Super Mario Galaxy?
Yeah, there's that. Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Oh my god, yeah, Brawl came out then too.
What else? Like, honestly, like every big Wii game was like around then.
True. Turbo's, thank you for the 2.
Genuine question. How long did it take for Alienware and Petco to breed mice to get the RGB AW620M wireless gaming mouse?
Yeah, I'm not the right person to ask that. I'm neither a biologist or somebody technical enough in the hardware of mice to answer that. But probably like 3, maybe 4. Yeah, probably around there.
I'm gonna be real though. For me, I think that like peak was the Wii on like a year after release. Like that was peak gaming for me. And I'm saying that as someone who played the fuck out of the 360.
Wait, say one more. What was peak? Yeah, 2003?
Like, no, it's like 2008. Like a year or two after the Wii came out. Like absolute peak. 360 is like, I don't know, like I only played like a handful of games on it, which like Halo and like COD and like Titanfall. Probably something
Oh,
else.
Titanfall.
Castle Crashers. Obviously. Yeah, Titanfall 1 was very fun. I guess there was also Portal 2, but
Portal 2 is the greatest game ever made. It's so good. It's so good.
I just remember playing the multiplayer and getting like stuck and like never actually beating it.
Single player,
Just
linear story,
not
Portal
even
2.
play. Didn't even play the single player. But I know the whole story and stuff now. It's very good. Wait, so you said you had a DS
Yeah, I had a DS.
and you didn't play like any of the Pokemon games?
I got some Pokemon. I just didn't like it, dude. I don't know. Pokemon just was
Ow.
not fun for me.
Dude, that DS era Pokemon was literally the best era as well. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with that.
I don't know, dude. Pokemon just didn't scratch the itch for me that other people seemed to enjoy. I just thought it was, like, okay.
That's crazy.
I don't know. It just didn't seem very fun to me.
What do you mean wrong? Dude, the DS had Diamond and Pearl, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White, Platinum. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
I think I had
Actual
Platinum.
peak.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, true! Oh, my brother's in chat. He's so right, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just better than Pokemon. It's just not even close.
That is so not true. Holy
It's
crap.
just not even close,
Dude,
actually.
you would get, if you put that on Twitter, you would be like canceled. You'd
Oh,
be
I'm
banned.
sorry. I'm sorry. Can I go into a Pokemon battle and then get insanely lucky and summon all 5 pieces of Exodia and have him obliterate my enemies? No, I can't. Sorry. Worst game. Worst.
Oh
Not
my
even
God.
close. Terrible game.
Dude, the only thing that I think of when people bring up Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the clip of this, like, there's some guy and he's playing, like, an online version of the, like, card game. And he's like, he goes second. He's like, that's okay. Going second is, like, honestly better. Blah, blah, blah. And then the guy starts playing Pot of Greed, like, 5 times and he just loses instantly. He's like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, that sounds really good to me.
It's super good, dude.
You activated.
I
a
summon
trap
Pot of
card.
Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck.
There's this meme of like the like anime or whatever, of the main character in that. Like he's like, I'll use my Pot of Greed and draw 2 additional cards from my deck, and he like pulls out like 4 cards. People are like, he's fucking cheating.
Yeah,
Your
blue.
fault for
Oh
not
yeah,
believing
there's
the heart of the cards.
also true, and there's no Blue Eyes White Dragon or Red Eyes Black Dragon in Pokemon, which is again making it objectively worse than Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
so
Dark
bad.
Magician Girl, which again
It's-
is objectively worse than Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I could just go on, dude.
It's so bad that it's only the highest grossing media franchise of all time. It's so bad.
That's actually not true. Minecraft probably is more.
No, Pokemon literally is. Look it up.
And yet they still release mid-tier games every year.
I'm not gonna
Crazy.
deny that. Okay,
Yeah.
but Pokemon has been fucking terrible for the past like 10 years.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't need to release games. It just exists and is peak. And
Because
that's
it's
fine.
dead. It's dead.
Yu-Gi-Oh's not dead, bro.
It's pretty dead.
If they released a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, it would immediately go crazy. It would actually go unbelievable.
I don't want to talk about what they did to Pokemon's anime, bro. I don't want to talk about it. It's so bad. Do you have a Game Boy Advance? I had the Advance SP. It was like the flip phone version of it. I remember it. I had the red one. No idea what happened to it.
You probably lost it in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle.
Yeah. I want to find that one thing I was saying. Let me find it. Every time Pot of Greed is activated in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's okay.
I think they banned. I think it lets you draw actually 2 cards from your deck, but that's still way too many, and they banned it from like every tournament.
Well, no, they're like the one video like that I saw. You could use it. And you draw 2 cards, and then there's some other card that lets you use it again. So you can draw like 4 cards in one turn. Everyone in chat is saying it's banned from tournaments.
Yeah, inevitably. It's just broken. It's completely broken.
Okay, I found it. There's like a better like edit. Hold on. Okay, you gotta watch. You get a chance. It's so good.
Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to make a really cool looking red Phantom right now, but I need it to match the other vehicles.
Oh my god, when for my birthday in like December, I went to Las Vegas and I went with one of my friends. Wait, what?
I didn't know you went to Vegas. That's crazy.
Oh, I remember.
That's
I was like I was in your chat. I kept going, I'm down bad, but we're gonna make it all back. And I literally did make it back somehow.
Dude, you're so
But
lucky.
like, literally, like, the friend that I was with, he liked Yu-Gi-Oh! And we just kept making like jokes. We're just like, I gotta have my heart in the cards or whatever.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
I gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
It's funny to think every time Yugi did that, he was just like gambling hard. That's some shit gamblers do, though. They'll be like they'll be like, oh, there's bad juju. It's bad juju. I clicked it wrong. I gotta blow 3 times. I gotta shake the dice a certain way. Okay, now I'm good, though. Now I'm good. This time for real. This time for real. That was a cool looking Phantom. Yeah, have a good night, Lego. It was good seeing you, man. Why doesn't it have a hex value input? Because it's old. Because it's fucking so old. You have to manually input either RGB values or your hue, saturation, brightness values. Because it's ass! It's trash! And I hate it. I don't think they get the hex colors until, like, Reach.
And even then, it, like, doesn't work.
Oh my god.
If you try to type it in, it doesn't work, I swear.
The system is older than that color menu. Yeah, pretty much. This is a tool that was built up since like the fucking 90s, and this is the tool that was being used from up until 2007 at some point. Hex values are older than Halo. They are, and it's crazy that they don't have it here.
Joe just sent me a DM and he said, for some reason the main character in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is legit cheating, and the anime clearly states it because some shit about the universe lets him pull whatever the fuck he wants. And that's where his heart of the cards comes from.
No, he's not cheating. He's just better.
Oh, really? If you claim that, you should look at the video I sent. I sent 2 of them. The second one.
I don't think I can watch it on stream. I think I'll get copyrighted. I got copyright struck.
Just like a short.
Oh, if it's like a YouTube short, it's probably fine. I don't know. Maybe they've probably fucking got the audio on it. Pot of Greed 2.
It's too good.
Oh, it's so loud. Let me please. Where's the volume slider? YouTube Shorts.
In the upper left.
Yeah, you say that, but there's
right.
there we go. I had to click play twice to make it appear.
Oh. He's cheating.
Bro, Yugi doesn't cheat.
Look at the video.
1, 2.
He's drawing 4 cards.
Dude, I was always so mad. The cards in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime look so much cooler than the actual trading cards. Like, they draw them with just simpler, and they're so shiny, bro. I always, and the layout of the cards is different. They have like the Japanese. Oh, dude, I always wanted those super shiny, like thick credit card style Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I would kill for those, bro. Give me a whole deck of those.
There's this other thing, like, background, like, it was when I was younger, it's called Bakugan, and they were the coolest fucking things at the time.
I remember
They're
those.
kind of expensive. They had, like, these cards that were, like, magnetic, and you would, like, roll the things onto them, and nobody knew how to play the actual game.
Yeah, they were trying to compete with companies that were making, like, fucking, wait, what is this, Phantom? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Yeah, they were trying to compete with shit that was printed on paper. And in theory, peak, in practice, probably bankrupted them.
I don't know. I think they did pretty well with them. They just kind of fell off. It's just because, like, one of their little Bakugan things was, like, 15 bucks. Like, one of them.
Dude, I remember there was Naruto trading cards, and I didn't know they existed, or what the fuck Naruto was at the time, because I was in, like, elementary school. But some kid brought them to class, and he was, like, trying to show them to me. He's like, dude, look how cool these are. And I just loved the design of it so much. I literally was like, this is so fucking cool. I love this. And they're, like, so shiny. And so he just, like, looked away for a second, and I just pocketed them. And,
Damn.
And
his cards.
I just took them, bro. I just took them.
Your heart was not in the cards that day.
I don't know, dude. I just took them. But I felt bad. So I later told him that he...
It told him that he stole them.
No, I pretended like I found them somewhere, and I gave them back to him. But I think, if I recall correctly, I still kept like 2 or 3 of the really cool looking ones. Because I remember I have this memory of having them back at home somehow, so I think I must have kept some of them. I don't know, I was in elementary school, it was a long time ago. I don't really remember all that well, to be completely real.
Theft! I'm calling the police.
What can I say, dude? It looked kind of cool. I wanted it.
Tabletop Simulator is a great way to play card games.
True.
No.
I played Magic the
No.
Gathering sometimes there. I'm really bad at it.
Uno Infinity. Uno Infinity. Do you know what Uno Infinity is?
No,
It has
I know what
8
regular
colors.
Uno is.
It has 8 colors and a bunch of new cards, and it's kind of cool, but holy shit, a match takes like minimum 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Unless you get like really lucky. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky. But it has 8 colors.
I'm tripping. What the fuck is happening
on
here?
Tabletop Simulator. I don't wanna. No one's even on.
What's happening, bro? What is this?
What?
Phantom AI Blue vehicle connects to Phantom AI Blue model, which connects to Phantom AI Blue render model, which connects to the shiny shell material in the Phantom Blue folder, which is blue. I spawn it in game. It's red. I'm restarting the map. I don't know what the fuck is happening here.
I feel like I've had shit like this happen. And like you restart it, it does fix it.
Yeah, like refresh it, but I've edited the shader multiple times. There's no way. It's not possible. What the fuck? Halo 2 Phantoms. Halo 2 Phantoms are like way more purple than red. And it's like they're entirely purple. There's not even like any silver metal on them.
Purple.
It's still red!
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna shit.
Believe in the heart of the shader.
What?
Fuck.
See, the problem that's occurring here is that logically, this makes no fucking sense, and I'm gonna shit my pants. Like, I don't get it.
Because you had Taco Bell?
I did not have Taco Bell, in fact. Whoa! What's happening?
Oh,
Oh, did I swap out the wrong one? Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude.
you fool.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna just delete this and recreate it from scratch.
Heart of the shards. Yes. Bionicles. I never understood bionicles, bro. What the fuck do they do? What's
They
the
transform.
lore?
They turn into like little circles and stuff. It's pretty cool.
What?
Oh! It's a little more purple than it should be. I don't know. I just remember Bionicles had a TV show, and I had a bunch of friends who were obsessed with it. I also had a bunch of friends who were really into WWE.
Man,
Never quite understood that.
I
either.
never watched that or knew anyone who did.
I grew up in Vegas, and I don't know what it was about Vegas, but like every kid in my elementary school was so into WWE, and they would sit there and like tell me the lore of like fucking
Man,
John
yeah.
the Smasher, the Crusher, and his
John
deep
the
lore.
Smasher.
I don't know, dude. I was never
My
into WWE.
favorite wrestler, bro. John the Smasher.
Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know anything about WWE. I just
John
went
the
home and played
Smasher.
Halo Custom Edition on my dad's computer. Like, that was... And he was like, oh, dude, the most insane thing happened last night on WWE. And I was like, okay.
John the Smasher.
John the Smasher came on stage and he took the belt, the title, after 14 years of his reign. And I'm like, okay.
That was, dude, in elementary school, I remember, like, everyone was so obsessed with football, and back then I didn't watch football or anything, like, I mean, I only started watching football a few years ago, and the only reason I did it was because my friends got me into fantasy football.
I thought you were going to say your dad, to be honest with you.
No.
Nah.
No. Like, I don't know, like, otherwise I would still think football is, like, really boring. Like,
Fair enough.
but football is fun when, like, you know, you're, like, competing in a sense. Like, you build a team and you're like, oh, get shit on. So-and-so just did a thing in the sports ball game.
Not the sports ball game.
But yeah, in elementary school, I remember, like, every kid was, like, obsessed with it. And I was just like, uh-huh.
Okay, that's cool,
Yeah.
I think.
I just, like, didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, I remember, like, I got a little bit into football after, I think, I don't know, my dad or somebody explained to me how football works, and I was like, oh, that's actually cool. And then I forgot all the rules, so I don't care about football anymore.
Yeah, the only game I really watch is just, at this point, is, like, the Super Bowl. I'll watch a game occasionally.
I know I could get into it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could totally get into it.
If you played fantasy, you would, I feel like, I don't know. I, like, need a reason to get into it, and that's my reason.
No, fair enough. Dude, what do you think of these
The
fandoms?
Eagles,
These team
fuck the
colors.
Eagles.
Dude, these look good. I feel like they match pretty well. They look kind of sick.
The Banished!
Oh my god.
The Banished!
I think these are pretty good. I think the blues might be a little dark.
Never really cared about sports. Besides, I played soccer in elementary school. I played soccer pretty much up until I got, like, surgeries and shit. And I just, like, couldn't really play it. I mean, I could, but, like, it was risky.
I feel like soccer's a pretty fun sport. I actually enjoyed soccer, but I played it a little. Soccer and baseball are fun.
Pretty alright. Baseball is hard.
True.
But also, baseball is by far the most boring sport to watch. I would
True.
rather watch golf than baseball. Like, honestly.
Somehow,
It's so
watching baseball,
boring.
there's just so much downtime. It's shocking.
There is.
How much
It's
downtime
so
there is.
boring, dude.
Like you wouldn't even think it's
so
possible to
pointless.
have that much downtime, and yet it happens.
It's so boring. I just can't. I can't watch it. Playing it though. Playing it is fun.
I don't. I will only play it if I can bat, bro. I want to swing the fucking bat. Do not make me catch the
I
fucking
don't
ball.
want to do anything else.
That's the only fun part about baseball. Everything else is fucking boring. I'm sorry,
Not
but if I have to sit there with the fucking little mitt and catch a ball in a fucking I'm shitting myself stance for like an hour straight, I will actually shit myself.
Drake is from the South. Drake loves NASCAR. Boy, do they not know that my state is like the NASCAR capital. It
NASCAR's
literally is.
it's I don't know, I never got into
It's
it, but
boring.
I see the appeal.
Holy shit. What appeal is there? They're driving in a circle, bro.
Bro,
Like,
how are
F1
you of all
is-
people, not into NASCAR, and I could see myself being into it after the whole conversation we had where I was like, Teslas are cool, and you're like, no, I like
F1
loud cars.
Yeah, of course you would say this, bro. This is so typical. F1 exists. That's all I'm saying. F1 is NASCAR, but actually fucking cool.
Cooler.
No, NASCAR is just driving in a circle with like these boring ass cars, bro.
I mean, F1
is like so much better. Like the tracks are actual tracks, not a circle.
No, F1's cool because it has better tracks, but the F1 cars are
the
more
cars
like
are cool.
fucking jets
so
that
cool.
they're like jets that are aerodynamically strapped to the ground.
Exactly, they're
NASCAR
fucking
is like
cool, dude.
actually cars.
And they're boring.
People who like cars are gonna be into NASCAR, but
screaming V10 on a NASCAR.
dude, the F1 cars are just literally jets that are aerodynamically
Holy
stuck
shit,
to the
this
ground.
is-
I wouldn't even call them cars.
You're such a Tesla fanboy. Holy
What
shit.
is that even? I'm not even a Tesla. I just think they're nice cars. I'm not even a
Holy
fanboy.
shit, you're such a Tesla fanboy.
Oh my god, bro. Literally suck my left nut, and when you're done, suck my right one too, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I can't believe this, dude.
Bionicles are cooler than F1 and NASCAR. Do they race? I don't think they race, bro.
Turbo Sim, thank you for the 2.
F1 is the guy with the most money who put the most money into a car.
The guy with the
while-
most money. That is not. No, bro.
You're so right, actually. You're so right.
No,
Because that makes
F1
green
takes,
mad, so I
like,
agree.
Immense skill.
Contrary
it's
to
crazy.
popular belief, NASCAR does have tracks besides circles.
Ooh.
so
NASCAR
get
does
fucked,
have
Green.
tracks besides circle. Literally, where? Where? Show me.
Green doesn't even have enough knowledge on NASCAR to form a valid opinion unless
What?
but he
It's a
still
fucking
formed one.
Oh,
Crazy.
you're right. My bad. It was an oval. Oh man, like, bro. Yeah, I love watching the Coca-Cola 500. 500 laps in a fucking
This race
circle.
war is crazy.
It's so stupid. I'm sorry. That's just fucking boring. How long does that take? That's gotta take like multiple hours. F1 is literally rich people driving. I'm not gonna deny that, but it also takes like a lot of skill. And the cars are just cool. But yeah, it is kind of lame that. My last message.
Thank you for the 2, Turbo Sim.
Bionicles.
That is technically accurate in a very misleading way.
Bionicle bow rocks turn into balls. You love balls. Okay.
It's
I
Green
think
playing
Green
his
doesn't like
Nintendo,
cars.
smashing his
What?
bros.
Oh my god, not that. Like a soundboard thing. In your server.
That's what you're good at.
My god. You don't even know who Captain Falcon is!
Listen. I'm gonna make a red phantom. It's gonna be very cool. That's it. That's all I wanted to say, actually.
Rebalance mod.
Ugh! Bro, you don't even release mods. You don't even have the right to criticize them anymore.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, again, you're working on mod number 600 that you're not gonna release.
I always try to make the most overcomplicated shit, make no progress, and then I'm like,
Yeah, I know! It's been happening for like 3 years!
Green,
I
Google's
know.
Circuit of the Americas in Texas. It does both F1
But
and
it all
NASCAR
changes
and
now.
ISMT
I've
and
made
Oval.
more progress in the Mega Blocks thing than, I don't know, something else.
My question to you is, with the Mega Bloks guy, why doesn't he have a combat stance at all?
Because he's a fucking block guy.
Have you looked at the Mega Bloks game at all?
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm more going off of the Lego Star Wars games.
Oh, you're just, okay, that makes sense. Also, Joe, thank you for the 2. Green, Google Circuit of the Americas in Texas. It does both F1 and NASCAR and isn't an oval.
Oh my god, I don't care. I really don't care.
I think what they're trying to say is I'm totally right and awesome and the best.
Rhoda not shit on Green for not releasing mods. Yeah, wait a second. That's
I
crazy
release
how-
mods!
When is the last time you released a mod?
Are you actually
Congrats.
asking that?
Like 2 years ago?
Are you actually... Do you want me to pull up my Steam Workshop?
The most recent NASCAR race
Okay,
was at
no,
the
it's-
Circuit of the Americas Road
The
Course
alpha
in
doesn't
Austin,
count,
Texas,
it's not
which took
finished.
place on
The
Sunday.
beta, whatever, it's not finished.
Alright, here is my Steam Workshop. Here we have Extinction for Halo 2.
Nobody likes that one.
We have Halo 2 Forge. I have released a billion alpha
forgot
builds of
about that
Ultimate
one.
Forge 2, which is unofficially released since there's a link to it on the main Ultimate Forge page. Huge Grass 2 did exist, did get released, and now Permafrost is unofficially accessible as well.
I've
I've been doing
the workshop, but they're just unlisted. Because they're just like test versions.
Check your released games. What does that mean? Released games? What?
Who cares? We need Bionicles in Halo. Teach you how to mod Halo. I make Bionicle models. Come on, guys. Shit, alright.
Bionicle.
I want Halo Bionicle Edition. Please.
Okay, I'm gonna make a red team Phantom, and I'm gonna see if it's any good.
Okay.
I need you to encourage me. I need you to
Green
say.
released actual games? Oh, you know what? That is factual. That is factual information. Granted, hardly
I don't know if
anyone
that's
has
true.
played it, but it's still true.
I mean, you did release that game. It was pretty cool. And then you were working on that other game that was going to be way better, but then you didn't release it.
It's because Unity netcode. And then I found a better alternative too, but I would have to rewrite all the code in that game. I'd rather just remake it from scratch at this point.
You should.
It's a lot of work.
Bro, you're
Um,
going to school for game dev. What do you mean?
No, I'm not. It's computer science. It's...
Yeah, but you're doing it
different.
for game dev.
I am. True. Learning Godot. I don't really feel like learning that one. I know it's like quote unquote better in every way, but really not.
It's optimized.
I've heard it's bad actually. I've heard it's like really laggy.
I disagree, but I don't know anything about it.
To be replaced by AI? Don't remind me. Don't remind me, bro. I'm cooked.
I have good news. It will be at least a century before AI actually has the capability to do the good artistic thing and make things actually good. AI just generates so messy, so gross right now that it is going to be a long-ass time. The only thing AI is good at right now, okay, the only time AI has ever become close to anything good is when somebody who's an actual artist uses it as a tool, and even then it's still worse than if they just did it the right way. It's
Yeah.
taking so long for AI like models to get good enough. There needs to be like some kind of insane revolution that happens. Otherwise, the current pace is not. It's going to be like another 10 years.
I don't think it's that bad with programming, coding.
No, it's actually decent at
it
programming.
can be. It
Yeah.
can be.
It's actually halfway
But,
decent at
like,
programming. It's not bad.
It depends what you're doing. Like, if you're asking it to make a full game, yeah, it can't do that. But if you're asking it to make a Python script for Blender, it absolutely can do that.
Yeah. I mean, like, for example, I saw there's this new, I don't know, it was like maybe a week or two ago, there was some like Chinese video generation model that came out. And it was like able to generate like some crazy movie looking scenes. Problem is it had like zero consistency, like, or no, it had good consistency, but like a character would like move their arm and then their arm would like vanish behind them and pop out at another angle.
Yeah.
Like, how are they going to fix that? How are they going to fix that?
The problem is that AI doesn't really like think. It's just
yeah, it just kind of
algorithms.
shits it takes data in and then it shits it out. And there's not enough data for like all this stuff yet. There's just
Yeah.
not. The AI needs
if
to be
there
able to
ever
generate
will
its
be.
own shit. And it
I
can't.
don't think there ever really will be enough data.
Well, the thing is, it needs to eventually there needs to become like another type of like the AI needs to be able to generate its own data at a certain point, and currently
Yeah, and
that
it just
doesn't
can't.
effectively happen. It's not good enough to generate its own training data,
Yeah.
and it would just like recursively slopify itself and become terrible. There needs to be some kind of thing where the AI is smart enough, and you basically need like a proper super intelligence for that, where it can like judge as accurately as a human on like all
Yeah.
2050. By 2050 we're all pretty cooked. Yeah, I would say that's fairly accurate. It's over at that point.
I
Like
have no
that's
idea.
definitely enough time to just be like, yeah, we're so super fucked right now.
Eh. I don't know. I feel like people have said that forever. I remember like in 2010, people were like, in 2020 we're all gonna be dead.
We're not gonna be.
War 7.
I mean, yeah, I know you're right. I don't mean like we're cooked in the sense that like we're dead or like our AI overlords are here. I mean it's just gonna be so good that it's gonna displace things to a massive degree.
Yeah, probably. We're definitely abandoning the internet at one point. I remember, like, people say that, but I'm like, what the heck would replace it?
Nothing. It's going to be a fad. The internet is too deeply ingrained. It fulfills too much of our fucking neurochemistry and what it needs. The internet will always be a thing, and there will be fads where people definitely go out and touch grass and try to avoid the internet, and that's going to be a popular thing for a niche group,
like-
and then
like if-
most people just won't because
If
it's not going to happen.
If you were to replace it, what would you replace it with? Like, a different version of the internet? Like, I don't even know.
No, that's the whole point. Is you don't replace it with anything. You just go outside and you just live your life and be normal. Thank you for the 2, Adam.
Speaking of Halo Barnacle, someone made a Mjolnir helmet version of the red dude. I can't remember his name.
I don't even know who
never
that
got to
is.
play with
Is
Bionicles
this
when I was
grass?
a kid.
Question
Anyway,
mark.
it's still sick and I put the video in media.
I'll check it out. Give me a sec. Once I get this set up, I will absolutely check it out. No, it's
Check out the grass? No way.
I mean, the thing is right now, especially with like my generation and afterwards, there's tons of people who still go out and do stuff all the time. But all the Gen Z and especially Gen Alphas are. It's not all of them, but like there's a heavy predisposition for people to just stay inside, be on devices, be a part of social media, and just not meaningfully interact with the world. And that is only spreading, which means as the future goes on, people are basically just going to become like shut-in internet people more and more regularly until most people are that way.
It's not my fault.
That's my assumption. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm pretty confident that's
I
gonna
feel like I'm already sort of like that, and it's literally just because I'm in a, like, I don't know, I'm just trying to get better and I need surgeries and shit. Not my fault.
That's valid.
Different.
I don't think anyone's faulting you for that. Yo, King, thank you for the membership, dude. Appreciate it.
You are faulting me because you're aggressive. I don't know why it's funny.
I mean, I can't say anything. I grew up that way, dude. I've been like this my whole life. I just love the internet. I love technology. I love the ecosystem. I'm honestly just sad because I'm watching it all fall apart around me, dude. Like, I low-key do miss, like, the era of,
It's
like...
falling apart because people are touching grass.
No, not that. It's falling apart because corporations are fucking owning the internet now. The internet used to be this relatively anonymous place. Like, for all the shit that it was, and as bad as it was, I miss the era of, like, the old internet, like, 4chan style anonymousness where, like, shit was just truly, I mean, maybe not, like, properly truly, but, like, anonymous Wild West internet. Now it's all, like, so corporate. Ugh. So
I
gross.
agree.
So nasty.
Definitely agree with that.
Like, that was the internet I
Improved
grew
in
up
a
on.
technological sense, not a moral sense. True. I mean, literally, it's like AI accelerated what you're talking about, like, so much, I feel like.
Yeah, there was like this really nice middle ground that the internet had for a while, and then it went shooting way past that point, and we are so far past it now, it's so over.
Then the normies arrived.
Dude, fuck Facebook for bringing the normies on the internet, bro. Unironically trashed everything. It's so much worse. We're so much worse off with everyone being on. I miss when I was a kid and, like, being on the internet was like this nerdy geek thing. Bring that back, dude. Let me be a little social outcast, bro. Like, goddamn.
I feel like playing video games was seen as like super nerdy when I was in like elementary school and middle school.
You were a nerd if you played video games or you went on the internet. And then
Now
Facebook
it's, like,
happened.
normal.
Yeah, now everyone's like, oh, I gotta be on Facebook. My friends are on Facebook. Oh, it's on the internet? Well, that's okay, but it's Facebook because all the cool kids are on. Like, oh my
For
God,
me,
bro.
it was Instagram. That was like my version of that. Like
wish-
everyone had an Instagram. I hate Instagram.
I just hate social media.
Yeah, honestly. Although I don't know where else I would advertise my overshields.
Craigslist.
Craigslist is so sketchy now.
Dude, it's always been sketchy. What do you mean?
I guess, yeah.
Some guy, like, taking a picture of himself in his underwear in, like, a plastic laundry. He's like, I need somebody to massage my feet. I'll pay you $10 if you massage my feet.
I believe the internet is going to become more and more corporate. I don't think that's a hot take at all.
No, definitely not.
Like, how could they get rid of gambling in CSGO? Unbelievable. Back in my day, they didn't give a fuck.
Back in my day, it was so niche that nobody even knew it existed. Lawmakers didn't give a fuck about CSGO. They didn't know what a CSGO was. That was something their son did.
You know, Valve is being sued, like, again for the cases.
I
in
wish I could say I
CS2.
was surprised. To be fair, it's not really Valve's fault for creating an ecosystem. It's really the people who take advantage of the ecosystem and do gambling that actually are the problem.
If
That's
anything,
my
I
hot
feel like
take.
Valve is, like, better with it. Like, I don't know. Like,
I get it. It's a natural thing for, like, that kind of shit to appear. But, like...
well, I feel like your things that having actual monetary value is better than games where, like, you buy a loot box and you can't do anything with it, ever. Like, CSGO skins, I can, like, sell them and buy games. Kind of cool.
Yeah, it should be a part of... Once it exits the Steam ecosystem, that's when it's actually a problem.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I'll be real with you. I definitely did use some of those websites for dude, I don't know. I was very lucky. Like, there were, like, websites to, like, bet your skins on, like, like, on, like, CSGO, like, esports matches, and it would give you the odds, and I would just bet on, like, 80-20 odds, and, like, the 80% would win, like, every time. So I would just keep using the same skin and, like, upgrading it over and over and over again.
Damn, that's actually lucky. I didn't get so lucky. I just got scammed, bro. I would just get scammed. My friends would be like, oh, no, and I just scammed. I'm like, okay, cool, dude.
Yeah. I'd have to play Counter-Strike to be able to sell skins. I played it a lot in like 2016 to like 2019. I played it a lot. And then CS2 came out, and I don't know. I don't know how they managed to make a quote unquote like sequel and it's like actually worse. There's just something about it. It doesn't feel as good. I don't like it. What happened to esports? It feels so dead. I mean, I don't. I never even watched like any esports. I don't find esports enjoyable to watch, and I can just play the game myself. The only one I kind of like is watching Super Smash Bros. Because those melee players are fucking crazy.
1018. All right. Do it fucking work.
Esports is so lame. Me, who has gone to HCS the past 3 years, but I don't want like. It's so funny because like the last 3 years, HCS has been so fun, and like, if you would ask me who won each year, I'm like, I don't fucking know. I didn't watch it.
Oh, he's trapped.
I went there for everything else. Oh, you're making it spawn in there.
I was trying. He's stuck on something. Not really sure what though.
Could be that he's in the grab lifts and he's like confused. I don't know.
He's
It might be the
moving.
whole building. He's moving really slow. Press an old E to board and
They're not even trapped.
Oh, is it trying to attack you? The gun is like aiming up.
I didn't give it the ability to use the gun yet, but it is.
It's looking.
Oh, you know what? I think I put it in the wrong. Yeah, I needed it on the flying. That's why. He just didn't know where to go.
Esports rose and died with League of Legends. People, I'm gonna be real, like, I've never played League. I don't know anyone who's played League. Like, I
Hey,
don't know.
that's my buddy Steve. It's his first time.
Thank you, Gyarados! Who the fuck is Steve?
The Phantom driver.
That's Steve?
Yeah. Steve Minecraft.
What the hell? He's kind of dumb.
Steve in Minecraft.
Teleport to AI. Oh, right. And then I should probably make him fly somewhere, huh?
I don't know.
I do, and I'm right.
Okay.
I don't really know. Sorry. You know, maybe I'm just a little aggressive lately.
So aggressive. Not as cool as John Halo. What about John Helldiver?
Ew.
I wish Helldivers 2 is like consistently good. Like I feel like every once in a while there'll be like a really cool update. But then the rest of like the entire I don't know, like next few months is just kind of boring. Like the last time I played it was when the I don't, it was like at the automatons like planet. It was pretty cool.
I remember
And
that.
then we lost, and now it's boring again.
Please work. There we go.
Did you ever see the post from like I saw it all over like Twitter. It was one of the support people responding to like a ticket that someone made, and the ticket said like, the game's missing an option for me to join the cyborg team.
Yeah.
And the response to it was just like, your goldfish is getting executed, plus you're no longer a super Earth citizen, plus, like, it was like pretty good.
I actually really like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
There's a red phantom flying around now. It's a big ship. Look, it's big enough that it kind of looks like
He's
Halo
an 8
Wars.
feet tall elite who only knows how to slaughter
What does he do?
humans.
So
and
based.
He's only in the Great Journey,
True.
but he's a nice guy doing his best.
Like some shit people would say on Twitter. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Phantom,
Okay.
Red Phantom gameplay.
Whoa. Oh no, the Phantom crashed. I have a big headache. Green entertain us? Are you entertain? Vox engine convoys are a thing. No, that's... I'm gonna be real, Vox engines are easier than the factory striders. Relax, chat. I'm just trying to play Clash Royale. Let me cook. Relax. That is so cap. I swear I'm on my phone right now. Something Halo 4. Your mouse Jover? I ordered a new one. So it'll be, well, hopefully it's coming tomorrow. I don't know. Amazon lies. Factory starters are easy compared to Vox engines? Nah, that's just incorrect. I seem to be the only one with this opinion, but it's the right opinion. What did you order? I got the... So right now I have like a wireless version of the Razer Basilisk or whatever, and I just got a wired version. Green, thoughts on blue? It's a color. It's not as good as green. Massive content. Razer
How dare you.
sucks. Razer mice are pretty good in their keyboards, but their headsets are terrible. They're real bad. Very poopy. I mean, you can stop dissing him now. You need the $200 Razer Naga V2 Pro with 12 side buttons. I've seen that shit. Who actually has one of those? I've never seen anyone with one.
You just gotta bite the bullet and get a Logitech mouse, and then just know that it's gonna break at the end of each year and get a new one.
But my Razer one has lasted me 3 years. Good.
I'll be honest, I just hate Razer mostly as a company because every product I buy from them feels like cheap plastic.
I mean,
Logitech shit might break after a year,
like-
but at least it's weighty and it, it feels good in the hand.
I like some of Razer's things. A lot of their stuff sucks, but they make a damn good keyboard and mouse. Everything else sucks.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Razer stuff just feels like similar to the stuff they bundle if you like buy a PC and they give you like the Chinese random company type shit.
Ain't no way, bro.
Thank you for the two
You
girls.
guys argue as I laugh here on my typewriter.
See, typewriters now, that's quality, that's weighty. You know, it's got real metal. But yeah, the G502 is like a goated mouse, dude. The G502 is great. I'm
blah,
also
blah blah.
I'm also.
It costs $200 probably.
No, it doesn't. It costs like $30.
What? Why didn't
It
you
used to
suggest
be.
it earlier?
I'm just not very helpful. Let me go to my Amazon.
I already ordered the other one.
The G502 is like $40. The wireless one's super expensive. The 502X wireless is like $160, but a regular
That's
wired
like what
502
Razer is like.
G502 is $40. Like everywhere. It's like $35 right now.
Yeah.
And it's like they say it's 70, but it's like always on sale for like $35.
I just spent like 40-ish, $38. G903 is way better in every way.
That the
it's
small
too
one?
late. I don't know.
G903. Oh, no. The G903 is too small. I have big hands. I have to get the 502.
The first headset I ever had was a Logitech headset, and it was bad. It was real bad, but I feel like pretty much every gaming company makes a bad headset. And I just use a Sennheiser headset or headphones now. Well, the ones that you have, they're the only ones I've heard are apparently pretty decent. But I'm not convinced. I just put a paper cup on a string up to my speaker. God. Dude, Razer made this one keyboard for like a year. And I don't remember what it's called. It's the Razer something Ultimate. I think it's the Black Widow Ultimate, but it's like a very specific one. And it literally had like a screen on the right side of the keyboard. And it looked pretty cool. And then they just completely stopped like making it. I don't know why. But it was like you could like have your music or like Spotify like on the keyboard. It was cool. And I think it was touchscreen too. Someone's gotta know what I'm talking about. Abandonware? That's what I've heard now.
This is sick. I'm inside the Red Phantom. He's just kind of driving around. It's kind of awesome. I gotta make a
How
red
would you
turret.
get in there?
I was debating if I wanted to include something where the Phantom can like pick up enemies, but I don't know.
They bricked the keyboard screen for everyone because they said they no longer support the firmware. That's so lame. That's like a really cool concept. I feel like that era is when Razer actually made like cool stuff. And now it just kind of sucks. You know who's underrated as hell for monitors? Alienware. They make good monitors. I mean, the current one I have now is an Alienware OLED, and it's like before this one I had an LG something OLED, and I was having so many flickering issues and other shit with it, and it was double the price of this one. I returned it, and I got this one, and it's so much better. It's kind of crazy.
I just had a brain blast. I remembered something I wanted to do earlier. When I was taking a piss earlier, I totally remembered, or I totally forgot, but now I remembered. Let me see a peek.
Brain blast.
Base. Marker.
I must be having a brain blast because I have a headache.
Sorry.
No, really.
Oh, damn. That sucks. I struggle to
I know.
directly empathize because I don't get headaches, but I am sorry that happened to you.
It's from my neck or something. I don't know.
I don't know why I'm obsessed with the motorized
Radiates
wheelchair
up.
emoji.
Thank you for the 2 killer D. Motorized wheelchair emoji. All motorized wheelchair emoji havers absolutely love that emoji and they spam it every chance they get. Either that or they just don't give a fuck at all.
I remember this one stream, I was like encouraging people to spam emojis in the dono thing. And I looked up like what is the longest text-to-speech emoji. And I think that emoji was like one of the longest ones.
I'm not surprised. Man, fuck the
Somebody
AI
donate as
situation.
many of those emojis as you can, please.
They've done
Thank
that
you.
so many times. Why are you acting like that's not a thing that's already happened?
It'd be really cool if they did that.
What's the name of the... Is it Descent?
Huh?
I'm thinking of the... Yeah, wait, this is it. I'm looking for... I think it's Beam. Beam.fi. Is this what I'm looking for?
Bean?
Beam.
It was sub-tier price so high, it triggers TTS every time that person chats. Oh my god, that would be terrible. Imagine that.
Yes, this is what I wish for. Yes!
Honestly, you should just make it so that happens in I-type. Whoa! It's a beam suck thing.
Indeed.
No way. Demon would abuse that? Honestly. Demon would be the biggest abuser of that, besides me if I had it. Drake is lost in the sauce.
Dude, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I have this plan.
I'm just like yapping and you're just like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Man, you don't even know. This shit's about to go crazy.
Green if he had Munri. I'm all out of Munri. I saw that comment. It's funny.
What?
Someone like I think I saw it correctly. It said like, I'm glad I'm not financially obligated to interact with the streamer, like something along those lines.
Nobody is, but they choose to anyway, so like... Okay.
Then he like it's just message retracted.
Oh my god, I finally thought of a cool way to mark the base color.
Beam thingy. Ooh. That actually is a really cool way to mark it. Finally, I know! Finally!
That's a fucking flag, but this is like kind of extremely epic.
What about when it gets destroyed?
Ah, shush! You're ruining the moment!
It's just gonna be floating there. Make it an attachment and...
No, it's just
make
it's just a scenery object. I'll just
don't-
delete it like I did with all the others.
No!
What does it do? What shape is this? It's a disc. Emits a radius of... Maybe it should be like 5 to 0, right?
What?
Your mom.
Oh.
So 5, particle lifespan 3. I have to 10x
What the fuck
self-acceleration.
is a holographic root flag. Oh, like the Halo 2 ones.
Was it using gravity?
Add Goku.
Ooh, pretty.
The particle budget.
I don't give
Oh,
a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
add Frieza. Add these nuts. Ooh.
I freaking dare you, dude. That was extremely rude.
Can you hide Shrek on the map in like a cave somewhere?
Physically? Yes.
That'd be so funny. Like, just do it and like don't tell anyone. Wait for someone to find it. What the fuck?
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually tempting.
That'd be kind of funny. When are you gonna release Shrek? That is true. Where's the Shrek tag?
I mean, I could release Shrek. That is something I could do.
Easter eggs that gaslight people are the best.
I
Easter
agree
eggs
with that.
So absurd that people don't believe you. They kind of are the best. Especially like 10 or plus years ago. You like find something and people will be like, no, no
Like,
way.
nah, that's not true. My only disappointment is that the red is just kind of contrasting with, like, let me disable the beam. Maybe that'll make it look less ass.
I think it looks fine. You could put Shrek outside of the map so you can't escape the map and he beats the shit out of them. Or you could put soft barriers. I mean, there's a suggestion.
I mean, there will be soft barriers, so.
Personally, I think the soft barriers would work a little better, but like,
Nah.
that's the lame option.
Yeah, what do you think, I'm a fucking pussy? Like, what are you implying here? I need Shrek to beat the shit out of people in my map. Why is the emission rate 350? What is this?
If anything, he should be like if you're on the red team and you go into the blue team's like their base, the one with the like door in it, you have no reason to go into other than to like camp. He should be in there and he should attack if you go in and you're not on that team.
I like that idea personally. Will I add it though? I don't know.
Because you're scared to add it.
That's true, I am extremely terrified to add that. What does this look like? Oh my god!
Oh my god, the stream is like 10 seconds delayed for me.
I made it a giant red beam in the air.
I like it.
I feel like it's a little silly looking, to be completely honest. It takes courage, and that's rare. ChatGPT, yeah, it's fucking goddamn.
That's rare. You're one of a kind.
Dude, ChatGPT is always glazing people. It's so annoying, bro. Oh my god.
Google Gemini is the same way. Literally, like, I was asking it about geometry nodes, like how to, you remember yesterday where, I was like, I swear I've seen you make a terrain RGB blend shader in Blender. I was like asking how I could do that. I did get it eventually, but like my first prompt that I put was just like, I'm using Blender 5.0 and I want to make this, and it was just like, Blender 5.0 sounds like you're living in the future. I was
Oh
like,
my god.
okay. It's like
It
funny.
writes like a happy millennial mom. It makes me like
Funny. I don't know what it is, but like ChatGPT for me, like for some reason it got into the habit of just putting emojis in like normal ass messages.
dude, I am so tired. I can tell when somebody writes an entire like zero effort AI article because there's always like 1,000 fucking emojis in it. I'm like, dude, nobody actually writes like that. What is this fucking hot garbage? Like, oh my god, that fucking. You go to ChatGPT and I'm like, okay, I was thinking about like working on this and this, and I'm like, what do you think about that? And it's like, wow, that is so incredible. That I want you, or like you'll. Oh my god, I used to ask ChatGPT to help me out with like situations where I was like, did I do something wrong here? And it's like, you are not in the wrong. You are being thoughtful and conscientious, and that's rare. And I'm like, dude, holy fuck, I'm just trying to navigate. I don't need to be glazed right now. I'm just trying to make sure. Like, what the fuck, man?
Just like relax. Calm down with the glazing.
It makes people think they're right, dude. Oh my god, I used to get into arguments with my older mate.
WTF? Mine doesn't do that? What do you mean?
Dude, ChatGPT just does that, period. Unless you go out of your way to be like, be a piece of shit asshole to me, it does that.
Yeah. Like, what were you saying with like your roommate or
My
something?
older roommate would be like, actually I asked ChatGPT and it said that I'm right. I'm like, that's funny because I asked ChatGPT and it said I'm right. And I'm like, also it just glazes. And she was like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't do that. I'm like, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, dude. It absolutely
Here's
does.
something far worse. My parents like kind of discovered it like, I don't know, like a few months ago. They kind of like started using it, and they just call it chat. They'll be like, I asked chat, and I'd be like, you have no idea like how like the fact that you just don't like know like makes it so funny. I was like, when a streamer is live streaming, they'll be like, chat, what do you think of like this or that? And I was like, you saying that is like, I cannot take you seriously.
That's so funny. Chat.
It is very funny.
Chat. What do you think, chat?
That like literally like, it'd just be like, I asked chat about it and it said this. I would just be like, oh my god.
That's so funny.
I know.
Okay, I increased this. Oh, ooh.
RJ got the Weenie Hut Junior Turbo Glaze Chat GPT. Mine does the same thing, dude. Like, the glazing is crazy.
The glazing situation is crazy.
Like, sometimes I'm just trying to ask a real question. I don't need it to tell me, like, you've been really good this year.
Like, thanks. Are you gonna pat me on the head next? Like, what the fuck is happening here?
It's just...
Okay. I wanted to differentiate this blue from the shield blue. Do you think this looks like a blue team blue? I think it might be a little too saturated.
Yeah. I think it needs to be, like, more saturated. Otherwise, it's gonna match the shield too much. Chat said strawberry is better than apple, grandma. Like that, my parents like actually say stuff like that, bro. And I was just like, no. It's very funny.
Damn it, thanks for
I
the fun,
returned
dude.
from playing a game with friends. What did I miss?
I yapped for way too long today with green, and I am adding Phantom AI because the Locust AI was so unbelievably dumb it was driving me insane. So I guess you missed the Locust AI arc. Okay, that looks like a blue team blue. I feel like that's a blue team blue.
Oh, my dream is behind. Yeah, I like that. Green's parents are gonna slowly start talking to chat like XQC. No.
I mean the living room chat.
I've seen videos of that dude. Like you like don't know what he's saying a lot of the time. He'll just be
Dude,
like,
it used to be so much worse. I used to watch him back when he played Overwatch, when he was like an Overwatch League player and did like Overwatch professionally before he was like a variety mainstream streamer. It was so much harder to understand him back then.
It's so funny. It's so funny though. Okay, why do people always call the Locust? You're just wrong.
I don't know. A locust is an actual bug that exists, so I'm a little confused.
What's a locust? Like, what the fuck is a locust? Why do people say it constantly?
I wish I knew. I think this is good though. Blue team, red team, they seem reasonably well marked here.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to make the red one any more red, but the blue one just seems so much more saturated over here. I think that's a fair.
Red one's kind of like pink.
Yeah, but like red energy. I don't know. I'll increase the saturation a little. See how it is. I don't want it to necessarily be more saturated, but because it does look like red energy. But now the blue one's so much more saturated. It feels like unbalanced in color.
If you make it any more red, it's gonna be the banished.
Ah!
Valid reaction.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's understandable. Thanks for trying, you're a cool guy. Who needs to play No Man's Sky?
Damn it, saying who needs to play No Man's Sky, I definitely thought it was gonna pause and just be like, just kidding, suck my balls. How my brother does every time he comes in and fucking sensitive.
Demon is in that asking everybody to play No Man's Sky arc.
Yeah, true.
And I've still never played it before.
It's a great game. Genuinely a great game. Oh. And now I'm going to delete these objects. Yes.
No.
The fucking in-game music is so loud. I can hear the drums as I try to fall asleep at night.
Why is your donation tip goal thing always so broken?
Dude, it's because Stream Elements doesn't let you fucking remove decimals from the visual. I don't know why. They just don't give a fuck about YouTube.
$89 and 319 cents. 0.00000. And sometimes it'll like fix itself. Like it doesn't make sense.
Listen, I love all my viewers, but I do blame the Europeans for forcing the conversion rate to occur and breaking the tip bar.
Oh, that's okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Still funny. But 319 cents. Yes.
I literally made it so that it's supposed to only show 2 digits, but when there's a 1 there, it shows the 3rd digit. Can't make it a whole number. I wish I could.
It's not even 319 cents. It's like 31 cents and 9/10 of a cent.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
Although the beginning of the game is resource collecting slog NGL, I've seen people lose interest because on his quote, and I need more fucking copper.
Yeah, that was kind of where I died out when I was playing. It did become resource gathering slog. It wasn't the worst thing ever, but
sounds like Minecraft.
I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with the bases and why they're not working correctly. It's driving me crazy.
You know what's been all over Twitter recently?
Huh.
That one streamer, Jinxie, or whatever his name is, made like a list of like the top 10, like his top 10 best games of all time, and the list is like honestly like terrible. Like Like NBA 2K17 is second on the list.
Oh!
He has Rainbow Six Siege as #1, which is crazy. Like, I mean, that's kind of like his like main games. Like it's valid for him.
Not true. Invalid.
But like, all the responses that I've seen have been like so funny. Like they're just like, man, these gamers really won't play a game unless it has a gun in it or a ball. It's like,
That's true. There's so many gamers out there who just play like the sports games and like COD. And it's crazy because they don't post online loudly. They just play, go to work, play, go to sleep, and it's like you just don't hear about them. But there's millions of them.
Here, I'll read out his list. 1 was Rainbow Six Siege. 2 is NBA 2K17, which like I hate like all sports games. I think they're like pretty much all boring. 3 is COD Black Ops 2. That one's valid. Like that's actually a good game. 4 is Red Dead Redemption 2. That's also valid. 5 is NBA 2K16.
Whoa.
6 is Rocket League. 7 is Prime Fortnite, which, you know, I'm gonna be real, like, when everyone sucked at Fortnite, it was a lot of fun.
A lot of games are like that. When everybody sucks, it's way more fun, dude. Marvel Rivals is a hell of a lot more fun when everybody wasn't, like, a master at the game. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. 8 is FIFA 14. This is crazy. 9, Black Ops 3, and 10 is GTA 5. Having GTA 5 below, like, pretty much any of these games is, like, kind of crazy to me. Yeah, people have been, like, reposting his, like, list over and over, and they're just like, holy shit, this is the worst take I've ever seen. I mean, having, like, 4 sports games in there is kind of crazy. And 2 of them are both, like 2 basketball games.
Yeah,
like,
I think that's a little ridiculous. The basketball games are a choice. I mean, they're not bad games, but like, there's nothing about them that's like amazing, and they're also like the most microtransaction heavy shit.
They're the worst ones. How have they not had lawsuits? Like, actually, Valve has. Crazy.
I wish. Oh, because I guess you just can't do gambling with it. But like.
Yes, you can. There's literally FIFA packs.
What do you? Well, no, but you can't like resell and create like an entire gambling market secondarily.
You can resell them for like FIFA points or some shit.
Oh. I mean, I don't know if there's a way to translate them into the real world with real money.
I think there is.
Deployed.
I don't know. Someone in chat need to like say there is, but I'd say they're like just as bad, if not worse. How do those 2KXX sports games even sell year after year? I don't know, dude. Like, it's even more so. It's more so the same game every single year, like, way more than any COD game could ever be. And COD already is, like, notorious for doing that. I remember, like, one of my friends who actually played FIFA was like, they added a Battle Royale mode to FIFA, and I was like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, actually, what the fuck?
And it's stupid. It was like, whenever one of your players scores, they would be, like, removed from the game. I was just like, what the? That's fucking stupid, dude. Like, I could see that being, like, kind of funny for a little bit, but, like, nah. I'm as old pre-Modern Warfare 2019 COD. What do you mean, dude? Sledgehammer Games has made 0 good COD games. I'm sorry, but they have the worst zombies maps ever. The multiplayer is mid at best. Modern Warfare 2019 is a good game. It doesn't deserve the snipe.
Okay, well that works.
Let's go.
I know I gotta fix the King of the Hill thing so that it turns red by creating and destroying the gray one and then spawning a red one.
I don't even like Sledgehammer. They're bad. Treyarch is way better. And they suck. Like, right now, honestly, they suck. And Sledgehammer is still worse. Treyarch used to be the GOATs, but they fell off. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't think Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 were that bad. I think they're pretty alright.
King of the Hill Splatter. E.
Oh,
E.
yeah.
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 Cherry Zombies is still fun, but after that, fell off really bad. What?
It's actually
I
true.
haven't made a good COD since 2012? What? That's crazy to me. I feel like a lot of people just say that without having actually played the games. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
You probably are. I'm just kidding. I'm no fucking
Cold
clue what
War
you're
was
talking
an
about.
actual W. No, Cold War was bad. Modern Warfare 2019 is a good game. I don't know why people shit talk it so much. I thought it was pretty good. BO6 have potential, but I hate the fucking maps. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I just played like Nuketown 24/7. All I do in BO7 whenever I play it too. COD is bad. I've never played, but it's bad. Like it's like the average gamer. Like honestly,
They're so based.
World War II is pretty fun. Take it out of context. That's crazy. No green, I cannot trust someone who plays Nuketown 24/7. Oh, come on, it's a good map. Battlefield is honestly a much better franchise than COD. That's a hard disagree from me. One of my friends made me get Battlefield 6, and I maybe played 10 hours and we never played it again, and I hated the game.
Think about 2 Demon.
Based on what?
God damn it. Listen. That's it. I don't really have
Who the
anything.
fuck could play COD when Halo 3 released? What COD game was out when Halo 3 released?
Modern Warfare 2?
So basically a lot of people. Then,
Yeah, it was a
because,
lot
like,
of people played COD.
Like, and then we got like Black Ops 1 after that, which is like arguably the best one ever. 1 or 2. Green, you gotta play the good ones. That's what every Battlefield fan says. Oh, you gotta play Battlefield 1. It's so good.
Okay, admittedly though, Battlefield 1 was actually a phenomenal
Oh my god,
fucking game.
yeah, you're just living proof of every Battlefield fan has the same opinion. The other games now aren't that good, but Battlefield 1 was so good.
It was just, it was a great game. It was super fun. I loved it.
Tell me how it's better than Battlefield 6, because like I haven't played Battlefield 1, so like
I don't know what that is. But you used to send me videos of you on Transit, actually, Demon. I remember that. I think that was you. Hey.
Fuck Transit. Holy shit. How do people like that map? I don't get it. There's so many better maps. One of my roommates now, for some reason the other night we were making a tier list of zombies maps. And one of them said that like Transit was like S tier, and I was like, no
That's
way,
what Demon's
dude.
saying, but I don't know.
Transit is an absolute like D or F tier map for me. I hate the bus thing. L Easter egg. Like what? There's nothing good about it. I don't even. It's just bad.
I think the only Call of Duty zombies I
Bro,
played was
ain't
Modern
no
Warfare
way-
2.
Ain't no way this guy said, Reed, are you just reading off a list of bad takes or what?
You're talking to
Oh
the guy
my
who shills
God.
Halo 4 constantly, though, so I mean, I don't know.
No, just the engine. The game itself sucks. I have said that so many times.
Okay, pal.
Oh my God. Transit was a casual load into public lobby map. It was just bad. I'm sorry. I don't like the stupid ass bus. Black Ops 1 had the best maps to pick from for zombies. Halo 4 engine into it. I see why he hated
Oh, I
transit.
see why he
used the
hated
bus.
transit. He
Oh
actually
yeah, it's
used
so
the
much more
bus.
fun to run through the fucking hellscape where these things jump on your face constantly. Like, what do you mean, dude? What do you mean? How is that better? The fact that you have to either take the bus or run through that, it sucks both ways. I don't understand. What is good about it? Like, I was the one also had World at War levels. I know, and they were so good. Skill issue equals bad game. What? I was doing good in like Battlefield 6 lobbies, but like, it's really just not fun to, you know, to have other people just sit in tanks in spawn, sniping you across the map. Like, how is that good game design? That's stupid, dude. You shouldn't be able to do that on any map. Black Ops 3 had some hits. Some people consider that like the best zombies game. That's crazy. Didn't care too much about BO1 multiplayer because BO2 is way better. Definitely is better. Admittedly, Battlefield 6's vehicle sandbox is awful. Yeah, thank you. I can't even drive. Like, this is a skill issue for sure. But I also think the controls are kind of part of it. The jets are so impossible to control, and they're so fast and you can't slow down. I can't even use them, and the helicopters just get locked onto instantly and they're unusable. And then tanks just camp.
Can I do a tutorial on teleport AI for sync? Yeah. It's pretty easy. I can definitely show it. Damn it, thank you for the 5!
Bo3 has the mod tools.
There's some funny maps.
So it's definitely the best
They
game
just
for
released
zombies.
an update for BO3 in 2026 that broke a lot of mods.
Any game with mod tools is immediately goated, in my opinion. If a game has outlived its life cycle and you haven't released mod tools, you have failed the player base. Hot take.
I don't even think that's a hot take.
Battlefield 6 sucks with
Package
vehicle
is
balancing
inbound.
and map choices. But Battlefield 1, 3, and 4 were literal peak. Literally the entire
Man, I wish
community
the
of
Castle
Battlefield
Crashers,
was an entire
like,
rework of all the BF6 maps. Also,
quote-unquote
jets have a
mod
massive skill
tools
gap on purpose.
were better, because they're just not that good. It's just, you can just make reskins of characters, that's really it. I wish it was better.
That take is as hot as ice cream.
Imagine how good Halo 2 mod tools when Halo 2 PC came out would be if we would have had custom edition too. I like read that so bad. I've always heard that that's the worst port of Halo 2, and it like trying to mod that is like an absolute nightmare.
Well, the Project Cartographer guys did a pretty good job fixing it up.
And how long did that take?
I mean, it was all community stuff, to be fair, but a while.
Yeah.
There are definitely some things I wish that they would fix if possible, like the MCC shader stuff, but also I understand that's like a massive undertaking.
Yeah.
Wait, object... Okay, I'm working through tiny script issues right now. Slowly but surely making sure all edge cases are accounted for. I noticed when we were playing and testing earlier today that, like, people from the opposite team could pick up the fucking object from the enemy team because it respawns and it's technically no longer a fucking team exclusive. It's bullshit.
Or stolen. Or dropped. You need to add in those lines every time someone picks one up.
That is
Because
so
that's
true.
what Reach did. If you play Invasion on Spire, like, the sweats who, like, pick up the thing and drop it and pick it up again to, like, go faster, it'll literally just be like, I mean, it's the
Target
same as Capture the
designator on the
Flag.
way.
Like, it's just funnier when it's like, poor stolen, poor dropped, poor stolen, poor dropped, like, constantly.
Sounds awful. I haven't played
No,
Invasion
you-
in so long, though, so I barely even remember.
Maybe if they didn't freaking lock it behind ranked, people would play it.
They
That's
locked
stupid.
Invasion to rank? That's like objectively a
Yes.
casual social playlist. Are they
Yeah, it's
stupid?
been, no, it has been like that, I'm pretty sure, since release.
What is wrong with them?
I don't know, dude. And nobody wants it. They're like, please put it in a casual playlist. And then the lobbies you get into are absolute, the most one-sided lobbies you will ever play. It's so stupid. And that's if you can even find a lobby. That's the other problem.
Fair enough. That sucks, though. That actually really sucks.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They added a ton of bad
Target lock
maps on
confirmed.
top of it. They really
UNSC
did, dude.
solid
I just want to
verdict
play
inbound.
like Invasion on like the actual Invasion maps. There was Spire, Boneyard,
Spire!
yeah, I mean, it was mainly just, I might be missing like one more, but those two maps were like so good for Invasion. Custom game browser as Invasion lobbies? Yeah, they do, but like, they're definitely interesting because it's like the game type modders or scripters, whatever. They make a lot of modded Invasion maps that are like pretty crazy, but also like a little janky. Like sometimes I just want to play the vanilla maps.
I think I fixed the Spire bug and improved everything massively. W.
The Fire,
The Spire!
Gene Knight.
Elite RP lobbies? What the fuck is Elite RP
Oh.
lobbies? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
I shouldn't be surprised because I know RP is super popular in other games, but I just thought of it being in Halo sounds. No, wait, I know that's a thing, actually. I know that's a thing. I just remembered it. Oh my god.
Because you've been in those lobbies?
No. But it would be really funny to go in there and just fuck around, not gonna lie. What was the Spire bug? Some people would see the Spire fall to the ground instantaneously when it would trigger, and I'm pretty sure I figured out.
Dorks walking around Forge World talking as elite.
I don't want to dog on anyone's fun, but like, part of me feels like that would be prime
Go
trolling
back to
content.
Arma 3. Go back to Arma. No, I don't care. Wait, there are Halo RP lobbies? Yeah, this is news to me. Like, I didn't know that either. What if you joined an elite RP and started throwing racial slurs?
Huh?
And what if you just started saying like split jaw and shit like that?
Okay, that would be a little funny.
That would be pretty funny.
That looks a little better with that lowered.
In-universe slurs.
Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, I think that spire effect actually looks kind of nice. I like it.
Now I can tell which is red and blue. Massive.
Yeah, those look pretty good. I can tell at a distance which side is which. Nice. Once I get this base done, we should oh, and I guess adding a blue team phantom, that's super easy. I want to do the base though, and once the base is done, I'll feel so much better. I don't want to work on the base, man. I fucking hate working on this base. It's just boring. I don't like it.
Because you have to wait so long to import it.
No, I have a test map where I can spam import it, so it's really not a big deal, but it's fucking boring, man. God damn. I hate it.
What's boring about it?
I'm just texturing and UVing and adding fucking bevels and... Ah!
I'm gonna be honest, working on the Halo Mega Blocks things is like very interesting. Like, because partially because it's like cut stuff, so you're just like, oh man, they were doing this and that. But like, dude, the models are actually so cool. I was looking at like the Ghost model, and it literally is like fully modeled like bricks for it.
Wait, that's sick.
Like even so, like when you take off like part of it, there's like other like the like stud pieces are like underneath it. It's so cool.
I guess they are probably based off of real Mega Block sets.
They are.
That's so cool.
I know, and making damage states is gonna be like so easy. And pretty satisfying because you'll see the bricks like falling apart and stuff. Pretty cool.
No, it actually is pretty cool. Huh. I can't wait to see what you do with it. It does seem like it would be a pretty fun mod to work on.
Yeah, so I was wondering if I should do first or third person, but I'm gonna be real. Third person, like, I don't know, like seeing your like legs and stuff in first person, having them being like the Mega Block legs, like just looks really goofy, and like I feel like part of the fun is actually seeing your character, and also just for like it feels weird playing the game like not in third person with the Mega Blocks. Like it's actually just better. It's cool.
No, I mean, I think that makes perfect sense. I think you should definitely have it in third person. After I saw the video you sent where it was in third person, I was like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Hey Drake, wanna see what the dev of NMS built using the Corvette building feature?
What engine is
Thank you for the 5,
Mega
and yeah,
Blocks
sure,
mod
send it
made?
over. Oh, I think you already did, didn't you?
Do you really want me to answer that question? Are you gonna instantly say, "Oh, it's terrible"
That's sick.
because I made it in Halo 4's engine? Like, yeah, it's Halo 4's engine, but I'm gonna change everything.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter what engine you're using. If you're making a fucking Mega Blocks mod, as long as it looks cool and good, like, that's sick.
You don't need to.
This is a fucking
What
cool
do you-
ship, dude. Holy shit, this is like
He
peak
sent me
Halo
that.
aesthetic.
He sent me that, and I said the Pelican can.
It does
It's
kind of look like an
like-
enormous condor, I'm not gonna lie. But I like that. I like that, that's good. Oh, more of that
What does
shit.
he mean by that? He asked me what engine. I said Halo 4, and he said, "Okay, you don't need to." What does that mean? What do you mean?
Well, everything you're
I
gonna
guess
make is
it
gonna be in
might have been
Halo
a
4. You're gonna make everything in Halo 4, obviously, unless you want to make a good mod that people actually play in like multiplayer and stuff. Then you have to move to Halo 3
Damn.
Reach.
Okay.
You know, so if you want people to play it, you know, some Halo Reach mods, some Halo 3 mods.
I can take advantage of some of the features that people have never taken advantage of. You want to hear something crazy? I learned this yesterday on accident. The hologram equipment in Halo 4 has a flag that just swaps your character to the hologram, and you
Ooh,
can control it until it dies.
That's really cool.
Like, what the fuck? That's like actually kind of crazy.
No, that is crazy. I like that. That was pretty sick. Time for a blue
Halo
phantom.
4 glazing coming. Oh my.
True. Oh my god, so true.
Oh my god. If you want to play, you wouldn't be making a multiplayer like you either reject. I literally am making a multiplayer mod. You do know I'm making a multiplayer, right? I'm not remaking the like the exact like leaked like single player mission.
All I'm saying is Permafrost is playable by yourself if you want to fight AIs. All right, you can do that.
Wow. Warranted glaze though. At least someone appreciates me.
Listen, I
At
know the
least
Halo 4 engine
someone
is
listens.
good. This is the thing, okay? I know the Halo 4 engine is good, but nobody ever shuts the fuck up about it, and it makes me hate it.
It's mainly me.
That's also true.
AI is easier in 4's engine. Oh yeah, like multiplayer AI. Oh, I can't wait to mess around with that. Did you, dude? There are so many equipment types that were like, okay. Listen, I'm not even glazing here because like this is just straight up interesting. I think you'll find it interesting.
Huh.
Let me open it. There are so many unused equipment types that some of them like made their way into like future Halo games, but it's crazy that they existed all the way back when this game like was being created. One of them that like comes to mind is like the like shock grenades from Infinite that like chain to enemies.
Yeah.
That literally exists like in Halo 4 in the equipment tag. I've never tried it, but it's in there. It's called Lightning Ball. I don't know why, but that's what it's called.
Is it like EMPs vehicles and stuff, or?
I think if you set the damage type to do it, but it's... Let me find it. It just says damage effect that passes from one biped to nearby bipeds recursively.
That is pretty sick.
So yeah, you could make it EMP, but fuck it.
What the fuck? What happened to my elite guy? Why didn't he get in the vehicle, man?
I don't know. There's another one that's literally AI spawner, which is crazy. Just spawns a character tag. I don't think that's ever used, is it?
AI spawner? I don't believe so.
Yeah, it's like in the equipment tag. There's a repulsor field in here. I don't think that's used. Stasis field was gonna be used, but they just never finished it. And unfortunately, it's like too buggy to use. But it would slow down things in it, like projectiles and players and vehicles and stuff like that would move slower in it. Pretty cool. There's one just called Super Jump. I've never tried it, but just...
I think like, that one's pretty self-explanatory.
Jetpack, but not. Like, basically. There's another one called Special Weapon, and you can just put a weapon tag in here. I've never used it. There's another one called... Oh, his special move is used. That's used for, like, evade and Halo Reach. Engineer shields. That's kind of cool. This one's crazy. So, you know the auto turret?
Yeah.
Like the Halo 4 one, where you do that really fucking weird animation to spawn it in. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It has a flag in here that says turret follows player. And it says if set, turret follows player. Otherwise, it moves to a specific location. Like, you can have the turret follow the player and they just never did that. Like, that would have been so cool.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't do it. That does sound pretty sick.
I've never tried it, though. I hope it still works, but I don't know.
Okay, something's wrong with my scripts for this blue guy. Why isn't he getting into the fucking vehicle? Command
There's
script,
another...
Phantom Blue 1, Phantom D, sleep teleport, blah, blah, blah.
There's another one just called Suicide Bomb, and it just has an explosion effect and an explosion damage effect. I don't know if that's used. There's another one called Remote Vehicle, and you specify a hologram that will pilot the remote vehicle, the vehicle tag, the seat label, and then there's this other thing that says spawn position flag. and that's just where it's spawned on the map. I think this one was in. This other one's called Equipment Hacker. It just drains equipment energy from other people. Seems kind of stupid to me, but I mean, yeah, it's a thing that exists for sure.
Wait, you can steal equipment from? Yeah, that does seem kind of pointless.
Not steal it, like it just drains like the energy from their equipment, so they can't use it. I'm pretty sure that was in like one of the like tag builds, and it just got cut or something. But could be added back. Yes. There's another one in here called Shapeshifter, and it lets you change permutations on a model. I don't really know what you could do with that, but there's probably something interesting you could do.
Blue. Red tower. Blue phantoms initially spawn. Create phantom blue. AI place phantom blue. Set AI phantom blue variable true. This is extremely straightforward. What is the issue here?
Someone paid me on Discord saying POV me listening to Green Knight yap about Halo 4. It's like a guy falling asleep.
Yeah, Halo 4 is one of the games.
I mean, you gotta admit, you cut stuff from any of the Halo games is kind of interesting.
Maybe.
Maybe?
I don't know. I'm just like... It just doesn't interest me. Like, Halo 4 just is so different and did so much that I'm just like... do I
I've
really...
actually played it a decent amount on 360. Not as much as, like, not even close to as much as Reach, but yeah.
I mean, like, it's not an objectively horrible game or anything. It's just like...
It's a bad... People always say this. It's a bad Halo game. Decent, yeah. like an okay game overall, but a bad Halo entry.
Can't argue with that. That's how I feel about Halo 5. Objectively, a good game, minus the campaign. The campaign actually did suck ass, but, like, well, story-wise, story sucked. But
yeah, Warzone was fun. I loved Warzone. That was like the only thing I played in Halo 5 was Warzone.
I just like the way they did Forge and how they had the turrets. Honestly, that's the shit I care about.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
But with that, like, turret equipment and the flag that lets them follow you around, like, you know how badly I want to make it so you just summon a sentinel that follows you around? Or something like that? Like, how cool would that be?
That'd be pretty neat. Dude, why won't bro get in the motherfucking Phantom? What is wrong with him?
He's simply too angry to get in. Wait, so when they're on your team, can't you, like, hold X to make them get out of the seat?
Only on blue team right now, because they technically... Yeah, and yeah, that did work in multiplayer. I'm gonna remove that feature from blue team, though, because,
Oh, yeah. Well, I was just kind of thinking, if one of them is flying the Phantom and you just tell them to get out of the seat, it's gonna fall out of the sky. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, well, you would then instantly get kicked out of the vehicle, though, because it's invalid for player.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand. I have this guy.
Dominion was dope in Halo 4. Yeah, everyone seems to love Dominion, but, like, the fact that Halo 4. Nobody ever talks about this other game mode called Regis. I liked it. I played it a decent amount.
Thank you for the dude,
and then here we go.
A good game mode too.
Dominion was a good game mode.
I think
Dominion
Demon
was
likes
like...
Dominion.
did you ever play it or no?
No. I'm aware of it and like how it plays. I didn't really play
okay.
Halo 4 after like
It
at
kind
all,
of
really.
feels like Warzone, but like mixed with like big team battle without the rec packs.
I mean, it sounds peak. Like, it sounds like it would be great to play. I just, like, I played the campaign a little. Well, not a little. I played the campaign, and I played a little bit of the multiplayer, but I was just like, ew, this doesn't feel like Halo at all.
Halo Reach SWAT was peak Halo multiplayer. I played Halo Reach SWAT so much on console, but I know that that's like a burning hot take because people are like, no, it sucks because of the bloom on the guns. It's terrible. I like it though.
Did I, like, break the blue guy AI or something? I'm so confused.
Wasn't that just Juggernaut? No, Regicide was not Juggernaut.
Okay, so it's not the character. It's the vehicle?
Regicide is more like free-for-all VIP, if I remember correctly. And the person in first place becomes like the king, and everyone can see them on the map, and you basically like get a lot of points for killing the person who's the king. So like when you're in first place and you're the king, like everybody is after you, and it's like crazy. Because you're just worth like a lot of points, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. I haven't played it in so long. Is, but
OBS.
like, oh yeah, it's like lagging. Oh,
Come
there
back,
you go.
OBS, come back. There we go.
I think it's good. What was I saying?
Colorful? You like a colorful Halo 3
Oh,
is?
right. Yeah, I like how colorful Halo 3 is, but there's something about Reach that made it feel so much more like I don't know. I don't really like military simulation games, but it almost felt like a futuristic military simulator game. I really liked it because of that.
Yeah, I mean, I like that about Reach too. It definitely makes it feel really different, which is interesting. Bro, get in the Phantom. What's your major malfunction? Oh!
I don't know if you've played SWAT in any game in MCC, but it's so sweaty.
Oh, it is. I like that, though. I like SWAT being a super sweaty game mode.
I mean, kind of, but like, I'm bad. I'm washed. Reach was chasing that 2010s washed out trend. I guess, but I feel like they did it right. I don't know. I love Reach, but the first level might be one of the worst.
It's
I
like a
mean,
slow burn intro, but I mean, most of the Halo games have like a slow intro. Well, Halo 1 doesn't, but...
Yes, it... Well...
Pillar of Autumn's pretty intense.
I don't really like Pillar of Autumn. I just...
There's a lot of Halo 1 levels that in retrospect are designed somewhat poorly. Pillar of Autumn, in my opinion, being one of those. The corridors are so samey, you get lost really easily, even after tons of playthroughs.
That's my problem. Dude, I get lost in like a lot of the levels in CE. Like, they're just too like... I don't know, like... This is... It just sounds like a skill issue, but like in some areas of the game, I feel like there's just no indicator where you need to go.
No, it's the same, a similar issue to the library in a sense.
I'm getting flamed already. I hate the library.
Everybody
That might
hates
be.
the library.
I think that's like one of, if not the worst Halo campaign mission.
Bro, how are you getting in every time? And this guy over here is literally like brain dead, stupid, can't do anything. What is happening? Is he brain dead? He's not. I did not check the is brain dead flag. What is wrong with him? He's just
isn't bad, easy level. I'm not saying it's like I don't know. It's apparently hard on legendary, but like I'm talking from a pure like like entertainment value. Like it's a boring level. Oh my god! Everyone in chat is like, "Oh, he gets lost in Halo 1. Like, what a skill issue." Sorry, I
Halo 1 is
haven't played it
confusing.
50,000 times.
I was gonna say, if you're like a new player, Halo 1 is definitely easy to get like lost and confused in.
So let me ask this: if the new game has like indicators and stuff, so you don't get lost, would people say the game is worse because?
Well,
of
Halo
that?
1 has those too. It literally has arrows to like tell you where to go, but they also just aren't that obvious.
Yeah. If they made it like more obvious, would people get mad at that? Or
Did
do
I
people
fail?
like the
Yeah,
fact that you can get lost? Like, I don't know.
I don't like that you get lost. I think Halo 1 definitely has plenty of room to improve.
You know what level I this might be a hot take. I actually hate the level Halo in CE. Like, it's just a lot of like driving around. Oh, there's the base here. You gotta defend the Marines. And then the funniest part of that is the speedrun strats for it are killing all the Marines. And like Cortana's like, oh, there's no survivors. We couldn't do anything for them. Like after you just kill all of them. Oh my, everyone is saying ban.
No, I like the mission Halo. It's just...
I don't.
I can understand why you say that you don't like it. But, like... I like that it's open. I think it's just a certain type of player who enjoys that kind of gameplay.
It just feels like you're doing the same thing over and over again. It's like, go here and look for survivors. Go here and look for survivors. Go here, look for survivors. I'm like...
That's the same... I get it, because, like, for the same reason, I didn't really enjoy a lot of infinite side objectives. I really just didn't care for the infinite side objectives because it was the same shit over and over again.
I kind of... I'm gonna be real. I actually didn't hate them. Like, you're talking about, like, the
like, forward
what do
operating
they
base
call them?
stuff. The FOBs.
Oh, the fobs are kind of lame, but I actually did like going after the, they're like, I don't know, like priority targets. That's not the right term. I don't remember what they called them. But you remember what I mean, right? There'd be like these like priority enemies you'd want to take out as a side objective.
Yeah.
And they would have like, the like better versions of like the, weapon. Yeah, high value targets. That's what I'm talking about. I actually liked going after them, and some of them were like a bit more challenging. Like, there was one that was like a pair of like the banished like red hunters, and I remember seeing them, and I was like, oh, this is fucking cool. They got so underutilized in that campaign. I think you only saw them like 3 times total. But yeah, I only played Infinite's campaign a single time on Legendary, and I've never played it again. I just have no desire to play it again. I feel like that's the case with like most people, fortunately.
Yeah, like it objectively wasn't bad or anything. It's just kind of...
It's fine, but I just, like... I don't know.
No, I get you, dude. I don't really have any major complaints with Infinite's campaign at all.
I just really don't like some of the characters. I absolutely hate the pilot. I hate the weapon. I really don't like Esherim. I do like Jaga though. Jaga's cool.
Oh yeah,
I mean, yes,
Jaga's really cool.
Yes, he's like the edgy elite and blah blah blah. But like, I don't care, bro. I'm falling for the edgy elite like vibes.
You're
or whatever.
falling
like,
for him? Oh,
yes. No. He's a cool character.
No, he's really cool. I think he's sick.
And he doesn't even die in the boss fight too. That's like one of the coolest parts.
One of the few times I don't mind that he is not killed in the game.
Yeah. I don't. Okay, so there's this one YouTube channel I follow that kind of goes over like some of the stuff in the books and like other lore and stuff. It's actually a really good channel. He makes shorts on like like lore and stuff. It's actually pretty interesting. He does it in like a good way. I mean, this is like kind of spoilers for one of the books, but like I don't think anyone's really gonna care.
I don't think anyone
It's
cares.
it's just like a minor part of it. But I'm pretty. Is it Cammy Shep? Yes, it's that guy. I really like his content. He's good. But I don't know what the book is called. The one that like basically takes place after Infinite's campaign, and it tells you more of the events. But it's like kind of this one part is like crazy. So after Escharum is like defeated, a bunch of like high-ranking banished people all meet in this like area. I believe like with Escherum's like body in a coffin or something. And they're like meeting around and saying like, I should lead and I should lead. I think Jaga just straight up kills one of them too. And he's just like, fuck you, get out of my face. And he just kills him. But then Master Chief is just like, a lot of high value targets in one area. And he just like brings a bomb there and like kills most of them. It's like, yeah, that's Chief in the books for you. It's his funeral. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, let's blow up their funeral. It's crazy. But once again, in that situation, oh right, yeah, he doesn't just blow it up. He brings a fucking nuke. he literally brings a nuke and detonates it at his funeral. Jaga though like left after killing that one guy, so he still survived.
Good. That is admittedly really funny though. I like that Chief's just, dude. What is with Chief in the book and in the books and nukes? I swear to God, this is like the third book I've heard where Chief grabs like a fucking nuke and blows shit up.
We've only had that happen one time in Halo, and it was in Halo 4, and I feel like somehow they made what should be a really cool sequence, like, oh, you're bringing a nuke into this place, like they somehow made it like really lame.
This entire time, I had the script that gets him into the Phantom as his activity script and not his placement script.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, you fixed
It was the easiest fix ever, and I thought I checked that like 3 times, and apparently I checked it 0 times, or I checked it every time and was wrong every time.
You mean you're spoiling something that should have been in a game? Yeah, pretty much. Although, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know if they would ever add Chief bringing a nuke to a funeral in any game. Like, that's kind of fucking crazy when you think about it. Like,
kind of fucking based.
That's gotta be a war crime or something. Like,
there is no Geneva Convention in space.
Not on Zeta Halo, I guess. But you know what? Keep going into the House of Reckoning and seeing like his fellow Spartans, other people getting tortured literally to death. I don't blame him for doing that.
I'm with you there. Welcome.
But yeah, that one YouTuber I was talking about, I really like him. Didac said he's good, but his voice annoys me. His voice has never really annoyed me. I don't know. I really like his content though.
Rare good Halo. Actually, I was gonna say rare good Halo content creator, but there's plenty of good ones. Just rare Halo content creator generally.
Yeah. But no, if you're like, if you want to just like hear a bunch of lore, like interesting lore about Halo that's like shit in the books and like elsewhere, his channel's like really good actually.
It's pretty sick.
The House of Reckoning is where he nukes. Wait, was the funeral at the House of Reckoning? And he just nukes it? That's crazy. He covers it well. Yeah, I don't remember. I know that one YouTuber explained it.
I made a ship that looks actually kind of cool. Ooh. Like, the cockpit kind of looks like a bug. Looks like a praying mantis or something. Or maybe it's like a bird. Kind of looks like, yeah, it kind of looks like a bird on the front, to be honest. That's kind of sick, actually. Looks like a falcon. I like it. That makes me want to get into No Man's Sky and start building that shit. Oh, I want to work on this fucking base, but I'm gonna do Ultimate Forge stuff tonight instead. I'm gonna hop off, actually. I'm gonna get out of here, Green. I gotta go clean the fuck out of my house, man.
Yeah, I should go to bed anyway. I didn't even realize it's almost 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah. Oh wait, before I do anything else though, I gotta do the glassing beam again. That shit is so cool.
Yeah.
What is it?
What's nice is the glassing beam synced right off the bat.
Yeah, doing
Granted,
device machine stuff is actually not bad.
Yeah, and once you get one down, it's kind of just like copying the process to the other ones.
Yeah, and I think I fixed the spires, because those are the exact same process, but they weren't playing right, and I figured out finally what was wrong with them, so those should work forever now, too. Oh my, it's so bright on this map. Dear fucking God.
Have you tried turning it down?
If you're right next to it, it's still really bright when you're far away, but like...
I mean, it should be bright. It's a glassing beam.
It's just because the map is also so bright, so like the fucking...
Why does the beam like disappear instantly like that?
Because it's just how the effect works. And also that's exactly how it works in Reach, to be fair.
Is it?
Yeah, the beam just kind of disappears.
Oh. Are you gonna end up replacing the Halo 2 turrets or not?
Honestly, I just haven't really been bothered about it recently.
I'm just such a fan of like the Reach Tyrant. I think it's so cool. I think it's like the best AA turret.
It is definitely the coolest. I cannot argue with you at
And
all
it
there.
comes with like a structure too. Like it's just another structure you can add to the map.
True. I might swap it out. I would obviously have to make it not a triple shot, because that's straight broken, but like...
You could do a triple shot, just make the projectiles weaker.
Yeah, but then it would just be super hard to dodge. Like, the way it is now, it feels like very fair. It doesn't feel like you're actually just getting cooked the moment it appears.
There you go.
Yeah, this looks so good at night, it's actually crazy.
At night. Wait, what did you do to like change it to like nighttime?
It's the second BSP that's actually nighttime.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know you made that.
I just re-imported the same BSP, but then just gave it a different skybox and switched its, like, fog effects for all the different clusters on it.
Interesting.
That's how they did it in CE.
Have we... Have you ever... I know there's a script to do this. I just have no idea if this would sync or not. What happens if you switch a zone set in a multiplayer match?
You want to test it?
Well, here's what I'm thinking. If you have a match that has multiple rounds, right?
Yeah.
When that next round starts, have it switch to the other zone set. Then you can actually use both.
We could give that a try.
I think that would be sick.
I mean, there's a round end detection script that, like, should theoretically work for exactly that.
If you want to try it, I mean, I know you said you're going to leave, but it's up to you. We could do it another time if you don't want to do it now.
Hold on, let me see. MP round started.
Is there... Here, let me try to... Let me look through my script thing. Let me see if it says it's, like, network safe or unknown. What actually is the zones? Oh, is it not zone set switch or something?
It's used all the times in campaign.
They do zone underscore set. Yeah, switch zone set. It says network safe unknown, assumed unsafe.
I mean, I know it works in the old games, but also they didn't use zone sets. Oh, it's switch BSP. There's also switch BSP. You can use switch zone set or switch BSP.
Does that say it's safe?
They're both the same. It's right next to it. I would do switch zone set personally, but switch BSP might.
Probably have to try both.
Yeah.
Switch zone set would be the better of the two, because that would just swap both BSPs.
I don't know what that would do to all the stuff spawned in game already. I haven't, as far as I know, set anything manually to a particular BSP, but also I wouldn't know until I test it out. I could try it. I could just do a button that switches it, and then...
There is... Never mind. What script does the Easter egg area in Kilimanjaro use? What is Kilimanjaro again?
It's the AI war, the jungle one.
Does that have a... I actually don't remember what the Easter egg area is.
Oh yeah, wait, that worked.
What did you do? What was it?
I forget the command I used, but yeah, I have the script right here for it. Is this the right one? Oh yeah, this is it. The cinematic intro, scripted events. Where's the Easter egg? Yeah, switch zone set. Yeah, that just works. I remember we tested it in like multiplayer. I would switch it and everybody else would just get like voided out of the map.
Wait, what?
It fucking breaks in multiplayer. Yeah, no, it works. Because I would use it. I would like, what happened is I would just trigger volume detect when a player goes in the Easter egg area, and then I would switch to the spooky Easter egg zone set. And everybody else would get the zone set switch. He's saying it breaks because they were not in the map. It spawned a new BSP that only the player in the Easter egg zone would go to. But yeah, it switched to the zone set for everybody else.
It did switch it.
Yeah, yeah,
so
it works.
Should work then.
Yeah, that is a good point. That 100% does work.
Oh, you should 100% do this then, because then you can use the day and night. It's almost like a day and night cycle based on the round.
Yeah, let me see. How do they use it in the Halo 3? It is round 1, so it... I think all they do is they have a variable counting what round it is. So I could theoretically, like you said, I could probably just have it say...
Just see if it's a even round, then make it this one. If it's an odd round, do that one.
Well, that seems kind of cool. We can give that a try. We could probably go into Forge and do it. Let me see if I have like a bunch of variables. Yeah, I could easily have a script to detect which round it is and then just switch BSPs back and forth.
Yeah.
I want to write that real quick. Would you be down to test that?
Right now?
Yeah, if I just write a script for it real quick and then just go for it.
Yeah, I'm down.
I feel like that'd be kind of sick.
Don't watch your bed. I'm curious to know if it works, because this would be pretty cool if it worked.
I'm gonna do... I don't know what system they use. They have some other system for the, their invasion one, but I'm gonna write... So we'll do global... Boolean is round 1 false, or I guess it would be true to begin with. And then I would have is round 2, is round 3. I don't need ideas section anymore, and then I would just do...
Screen testing Halo with what mouse? Oh, don't worry, the mouse works. If it stops working, I slam it against my desk and it starts working again until it breaks again. So I'm good.
Do an if, and then it'd be is round 1 true. Then we do a begin, and then we do sleep until MP round. What was it? MP round. What was that script again? MP round started. Determine if the MP game is in an active round phase or not. The MP round started is equal to false. And then or actually I could just do a sleep in okay. Sleep until equals MP round started false. Or I could just shove that into the if statement as well. And And then I should probably sleep for like 30 seconds before checking, just in case the beginning round thing happens. And then I don't know if the MP round started thing even works now that I think about it, but I'll give it a try anyway. Because they didn't use that in the invasion. It makes me wonder if they just like they tried it and it didn't work.
Or the shocks. I feel like if this works, it's pretty damn cool.
I agree. I want to see this happen. So sleep until a multiplayer round started false is round 1 true. And then we'll do switch zone set. And then the zone set is, I assume that's a string? It takes in a zone set. Maybe I should just do switch BSP. How did I do it here? Switch zone set on Arc AI.
I feel like, well, wouldn't you need to switch, like, because is your map 2 BSPs?
Yeah, with 2 zone sets for them. We'll do switch zone set MP night. Maybe I'll do like sleep 30 and then switch zones. So that way it has like a 1 second buffer time. It's about, I would say it's like a maybe 2 seconds for it to go off. So switch 2 seconds, switches zone sets, and then I could probably do the exact same thing for round 2 as well. So if multiple round start is false and it's round 2, then it switches back to regular, and then I could just do the same thing for round 3. Oh, and after switching, I have to do what? Set is round 1 false. And it checks once per second.
Man, I'm sorry to bring Halo 4 back, but if this syncs in Halo 4, you could actually have like objects that like just by spawning them in would switch the zone set, which is pretty damn cool.
Oh, true. Yeah, you could do a lot with that actually, especially if you have just a single BSP or you just don't even want to change the BSP. You could do a lot with that.
You might even be able to do it in 3. I don't know.
Script compile errors. What is the error? Not a valid real number. MP round started false. Oh. What line is that? 105. Does that work? Did that compile? No, this is not a valid real number. At line 105. What the fuck is wrong with line 105? MP round started. What is MP round started? Give me. Give us a boolean. They're both booleans.
Wait, you have if and.
Yeah, so if...
Oh, is it supposed to be like that?
I think I need to do that, because it's a function, technically.
Wow, okay, so
It's not a valid real number. It is round 1. Is round 1.
Wait, why are you not making it like why don't you have a function that is like instead of doing is round 1, is round 2, yada yada yada, why don't you just have something that like gets
it says it equal to, I could, yeah, you're right, I don't need 3 booleans. I could just set it as like a short with a value of 1, 2, or 3.
No, that's not really what I meant. It was more like, well, hold on, can you, what does it get? What does MP round started do?
And that's just a function from here that detects if the game is in an active round phase or not.
Okay, so couldn't you just do like, you know, if MP round started and have a variable, like a, I don't know, an integer variable or something that just adds +1 to it? And then just say...
Well, MP round started is like a hard-coded thing. It's not something I made.
No, I understand. But basically, it'll say like, when the round started, add +1 to this variable, and then you can just have your script say if this variable like mod 2 or whatever equals 0, then it's daytime. If it's not 0, then then it's nighttime. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's probably a lot more efficient. Hold on. Desu, thank you for becoming a member! Appreciate it. Welcome back. Good to see you. You're probably right. That's probably a much better way to do it. Then I could just have like a separate...
Well, it is, because like this is literally like if it's round 1, if it's round 2, if it's round 3.
Well, the problem with
This would
Halo
just
script
be
is
like,
you kind of have to do it this way, but you're saying like if I say MP round started is whatever, then I just set a variable +1 and it's saying if it's that variable, switch zone set.
It's more like, is it an even? So, okay, so basically, have a variable that just stores what round number it is,
Yeah, rather than
and then you can
booleans.
use modulo, and if the modulo equals if it's like sorry, I'm trying to wrap my brain around this. If the remainder with the modulo operator is like 0,
Oh,
then it's like,
modulo. I wish that'd be great.
wait, you can't do that?
No, you can check if a. I mean, I guess you could manually check if it's equal to itself or something like. I mean, you could sort of do
What?
stuff like that for
No.
for loops.
Oh, I swear I've seen you can do modulo.
I mean, if you can,
Maybe
I'm
only.
aware.
Let me see. What? No way. I thought for sure you could do that. Can you do division?
Yeah, you can do. You should be able to do something. Let me see. Hold on. Do I still have a true value 103? I do. To be honest, I'm just kind of struggling to understand what you're
I'll show you. Hold on.
explaining. Also, does this improve anything, or is this just cleaner code?
It would be cleaner, but it would also make it so it would support an infinite amount of rounds. There's no way they don't have this in the scripts. I mean, I could see why they would never really need it.
I mean, this is all campaign-style scripts, to be fair, so there's not really a need for it.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, maybe there's another way to do it. What is the scripting language based off of? Do you
Lisp.
remember? Okay. Can you do a print statement, a debug?
No.
Like just do like a startup one or something to just be able to print in the console.
You can't print
And
variables to console.
Well, can you you can't print like the result of it or
No.
something? Or
No,
like,
you can only print a specific string that you read out in the script.
okay. Well, all right, can we try this? Try, I don't know, a startup script or continuous, whatever, just something to have the script running like as soon as you start or whatever.
Yeah.
Let me just like DM you.
I mean, you just tell me the logic of it. I can write it out, but...
So basically, we just need to make like a variable. Just make like a I don't know, integer, something like that. And try something like this. So apparently in Lisp you can do it. You just write out mod. You do like mod and then the first number, second number. So like mod 13.4 would return 1. But let's do 2 actually.
Mod is not a valid function in this.
Oh.
That's all right. I don't mind
I
doing it.
looked
I'm
it
pretty
up
sure you can
to
only have
see.
like 5 rounds or something in Halo anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Oh
Wait,
shit,
really?
it's running. It's switching zone sets all of a sudden. I guess it would do that in the editor. I guess because it's not even in a multiplayer round started. Let me test this in tag test really quick, and then if that works, then I'll have to like have this script be nulled anytime I'm editing, and then unnull it.
Oh, you know, I just realized, why do you not use the Visual Studio, Visual Studio Code? There's an add-on for it for all the Halo scripting languages. I don't know why you don't use that.
I don't know. Just always kind of done it this way and never really had issues. I'll probably switch to it eventually. I have the Lisp thing for the Lisp like thing in there, but
It's not even Lisp, like it. You know, Crisp, he literally made this.
no. And if you send it to me, I'll probably set it up. I'm so used to
I just
Notepad++.
did.
And it worked fine. I've just never had any reason to.
I would use, because this has autofill and stuff. It's really nice.
If round odd equals A, if round even equals 9. I just would. I mean, I could probably do that. Check if something's divisible by 2.
Yeah, it's something like that. Sorry, I'm like tired as fuck.
You're fine, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm basically just saying like there's some way to check if it's an odd or even round, and based on that, you can make it day or night.
I mean, this should work.
Like,
I just tested this in here, and it didn't massively spam switch the thing, so it should work if I compile it and then save. In the editor, it's like freaking the fuck out and switching between the different zone sets, but... Let me make sure the script is valid real quick.
I'm not a coder by any means, but is it possible just if round odd equals day, if round even equals night? That's exactly what I'm saying, yeah. And you can do that with like modulus, whatever. Maybe you can just do it with division. I don't know.
Well, this should work. I will compile it and see what happens.
I guess if you use division, it would be like... Trying to think. If you do like division on an integer, and it's an odd number, so if it's like 3 divided by 2, I mean, integer would give you... Yeah, it wouldn't matter. I don't know if you can do it with that.
Let me think.
But, you know...
I'm sure there's a simple way to do it. I just have never used anything like that in scripting, so I don't know anything off the top of my head. I can look into it, though. There's probably some cool stuff relating to it. Like, I know C20 Reclaimers probably has some useful stuff regarding scripting.
I was looking, but I couldn't find anything. Yeah, modulo... Oh! Do you still have that startup script?
No, I removed it.
Because some languages use the percent sign for modulus. So, I don't know. I doubt it uses that, but you never know.
There's this, declaring global variables. We have string, cutscene plug, blah, 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 blah. I'm letting it build right now with this setup, but... I mean, usually what I do when I need to loop something like this, because the scripting is so cursed, I just make a fucking repeating if statement, like spamming it, because multiplayer scripting just refuses to sync otherwise. Like, I literally, like, for example, the Mega Mantis can only ever be respawned 10 times because it's just looping through a 10 manual if statement respawn script, and I literally had to write in it in a little hint in case everybody ever peeks at my script. Like, it just says, I know this is cursed. I literally have no choice but to do it this way. because Halo script. It's awful. Ooh, I didn't know I could do begin random. And I can do condition scripts. I should use that actually more often.
Oh wait, you can use division. It's just really like stupid.
No, I mean, yeah, you can definitely divide. It's just, you can do all math.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, I meant more like you can use division to figure out if it's odd or even.
Oh, wait, I can do even more math for this. Holy shit. Sorry, yeah, go ahead. I'm just looking right now.
You can basically do if the number divided by 2, in that would be in like parentheses. I guess that's just to make it more readable. Whatever. If the number divided by 2 multiplied by 2 equals the number, then it's even. But if it's
perfect.
not, then it's odd. Because like, you know, if so how do I explain it? If you divide like an integer like 3 divided by 2, it equals 1.5, but an integer can't be 1.5, so
Yeah,
it'll
so it
turn it
rounds
into
it.
like, yeah.
Yeah, so if I do
And
that
then
on a short type variable, then it'll be like a really easy way to do it. That's cool. We can
Well, no,
definitely-
you want to do you would want to do an integer specifically. A short would make it like have decimals. We don't want decimals.
No, shorts don't do decimals. Or actually, no, do they?
Pretty sure they do, unless it's weird, like some weird Lisp thing. I don't know.
I thought shorts were like literally like just the Lisp version of integers.
Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't.
16-bit. Yeah. So shorts in Lisp are integers. So yeah, no decimals. Longs will actually store a decimal. Or no, longs.
Okay.
I'm not thinking of long. Reals. Sorry, yeah, reals can do floating point. Shit.
My brain is using C# here. So.
Yeah, it always annoys me.
That's like the main language I use.
It always annoys me that every language has very similar names for so many different things that mean the exact same thing in other languages.
Does language support bit shifts? I was looking at that, and I don't think so. I don't think there'd be a way to do it. Yeah, I have a feeling it doesn't. That'd be pretty specific.
Okay, I'm uploading it to the workshop.
Wait, so did you try this or no? Or are you just doing it like you're...
No, I just want to see if this works at all, because I can easily swap
valid.
this to use that system in like a minute, but it already works functionally, so I might as well just see.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like this the Halo Lisp version, whatever. I mean, it's what they call like Blam script. It's not. I don't think it's like 1-to-1 with Lisp, is it?
I don't know what the differences are because I've never used Lisp outside of Blam script, but I think it's just based on Lisp as like the starting language.
Yeah, so I don't think it's the exact same. I think you're just limited to like basic for function, like add, subtract, divide, multiply.
Yeah, I was hoping they would have like a delta or something so that I could check if the last iteration of the script running, like so I could just easily test whether a variable has changed, because that would be extremely useful for so many things. But, oh, it's up, by the way, if you want to unsubscribe and resubscribe. Oh. But no, they don't have that, and I had to do...
You can do it with the way that I mentioned, though.
Yeah, the way I did that for the... Fuck, what did I do that for? I don't know if I still have it in my script, but I found a way around it. I think it's... this? No, not that. It was under the...
Wait, like checking if it's odd or even, or are you talking about something else?
No, not odd and even. Just checking if there's like a change in the value between the last time the script ran and this time. Because I was trying to like run through a script like and... Anyway, I found a way around it. I don't think I use it anymore.
Wait, so when you do a map reset, does the whole script... Is every variable in it reset?
I don't believe so, no. I think the...
Oh, then it should be fine.
No, they do, because we tested it.
Wait, what?
Not, is because remember every round... I don't know if the objects reset or variables reset. We'll see, we'll find out.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking more along the lines of, like, if the variables don't reset, then you just have a variable and, you know, it'll be like, if, you know, it's a multiplayer game or whatever, then, you know, add 1. And then, you know, from there, the map resets, or round resets, and it just adds 1 at the, like, just a quick, like, startup script for the round.
Yeah, no, I understand. Just see if it works. I did add a 2-second delay, which I'm hoping doesn't, like, cause everything to blow up. Okay, so everything seems normal. The scripts are running, the AI are going, so I'll just try to start a new round. Oh, nighttime! Oh, and then it immediately switched back. I need a longer delay.
Wait, I'm inside the building?
No, I saw it switch back today before the round ended.
I didn't see it at all, though.
Let me try again. I might need to do a multiplayer wake script. Oh, nighttime. Oh, and it switched back.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay, so the variables, they do reset between rounds, and I can tell because my is-round variables that switch things to nighttime are swapping. It's really smooth, by the way. Nothing is blowing up or, like, breaking. I think I just need to put the switch zone set into a multiplayer wake script so that it syncs with all players.
Mm-hmm.
But it works.
Well, this will probably test it in that thing. I mean...
That does work. Well, it doesn't work anyway, because variables all reset between rounds, so I won't be able to do that, unfortunately.
All of them reset?
Yeah. All global variables reset, so...
Are you sure?
Yeah. Because look, I have a bunch of hard set variables that are booleans, and they're also, and then what happens is I reset the round, and I don't know if you can see it on my screen, but it goes nighttime, which is checking for the second boolean, and then it goes too quickly, and it goes to the third boolean. And then when I reset, every time I start a new round, those booleans have to be resetting, otherwise it would be getting stuck on round 3 on an infinite loop, but it's acting like it's freshly going through all the booleans, because they get reset each time.
There's no real
Exy!
way.
It's good to see you.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Oh shit, I haven't seen you in a minute. It's been like weeks, bro.
What would be a good way to even do this?
I think a good way to do this... If I can just detect independently which zone set is going, then I can easily just run that. What's also good about that, though, is it means dormant scripts will be reset as well, which means I can reuse dormant scripts between rounds. So that's kind of huge, not gonna lie. That's kind of huge.
Yeah.
Actually, how are you? Alright, I'm gonna end the game. I'm gonna see... I gotta write something for this really quickly, because now the whole round script thing doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
I'm going through and didn't do an event last month? Damn. Damn. Hopefully things got a little better for you. God damn. Just been grinding my ass off on this whole stream Halo video game thing. Nothing crazy over here myself. Let's see. If statement, so... I can check zone sets, right? Zone set. I swear there's... Prepare to switch zone set, debug zone,
Pretty
blah,
sure
blah.
there is.
Switch zones. Oh, current zone set. Easy! Easy! Yeah, I can just check current zone set. If it's nighttime, switch to daytime. If it's daytime, switch to nighttime. Easy peasy.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's easy. And the zone set doesn't switch back to the default one.
No, it stays.
When you restart, right? Oh, okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Or it should stay. I guess we couldn't really find that out right there, but...
Yeah. I don't know.
I have a really easy script for this, actually. I will just have it be script continuous, and then I'll just do if multiplayer round started is equal to false,
Anything broken after the MCC update? No, the MCC update was literally just like changes to the main menu, which doesn't affect maps. So no,
Was
they
bedtime
just
for me?
changed like the.
Just work in the morning. Just wanted to stop by and say hi, Dory. Can't wait to see you soon. I hope to see you soon too. It's so good to see you. Be well. I hope you have an amazing. I hope you sleep so goddamn well. I think I should see you soon. I don't know what's going on lately. I've just been keeping my head down and sitting at home all day, working away at this shit, but I hope to see you soon. I miss you. Sleep well. Alright. Oh, yeah, wait, you're right. Green was... I felt like I... That's so funny, Green. I'm sorry, I deafened. I completely forgot that if I deafened, the stream just literally couldn't hear you. My bad, bro.
Yeah. I don't even remember what question I was answering. Let me find it. Oh, they were asking if things are broken after the MCC update. Short answer is like mods and maps now. They strictly just changed like UI stuff in the main menu. The main menu literally runs on like Unreal Engine 4, I think. It's like a completely different engine. Like, yeah, yeah. You cut him off mid-answer. I didn't even realize he did it. I was like still yapping about it. I was just like, oh.
Dude, easiest if statements of all time. If current zone set is 1, switch to the first one. If it's 0, switch to the second one. And sleep forever. And because I do sleep forevers, these continuouses will wake back up on round reset because all scripts reset. W. Massive. Large. It makes me wonder how they did stuff in between rounds on the other thing. Interesting.
Yeah, there's gotta be like even like static scripts.
Oh, right, because the Team Blue and Team Red, they swap? How do they swap it? I'm so curious to know. I think it might be a game mode built-in function, and they just hijacked that and it worked for them.
Even like a static script gets reset?
What happens if I do this? Oh!
Can you test the script in tag tests? I don't know if you can or not.
So it resets.
I don't know if you can start a new round in tag test.
That's a good question. I've never tried it. Let me find out.
I don't even know how you would start a new round.
Well, I know this works though. I know this works.
Okay.
However, 60 seconds was not enough. I'm gonna do 80 seconds or 80 ticks.
Bro, you're
90 ticks.
Well, this one person rejected can't handle Green being the king of the stream. Like the next message after, Drake's weird thing saved us from Josh's yapping. That's funny.
Okay, so this will force hard multiplayer syncing.
What would this do with people joining mid-game?
I figure they'll probably see the wrong thing until they until it switches correctly.
Yeah, I would think so.
Which, I mean, like, at that point, whatever. They'll be out of sync for
It doesn't
a round.
break anything, you know, it's fine.
Okay, compile. Okay, it resets me to nighttime. And then to daytime. And then it stops because they are sleeping forevers and the variables do sync here. Perfect. That did work, right? Compile, valid. Okay, cool. I am going to build that. I'm going to build that.
Okay. I'll probably go to bed after we try this one out.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I kind of am keeping you up now for an extra, like, fucking 20 minutes at this point.
That's fine.
Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
I need to shower. Then I'm Sleeping.
That.
Eeping.
Un momento. I better back.
He's on a real name basis. Yeah, I know. He randomly just starts saying Josh. Like, okay. The fuck is that emoji? I don't even know what that is. Not being sleepy. I just haven't been sleeping well in general. So like, yeah, a lot of real life stuff has been. I don't know. Just a lot of. Says he's keeping him up, but goes to piss, keeping Green waiting. Hey, he's building the map anyway. Like, we would have to wait for this regardless. It actually doesn't make any difference. Go to bed at 8 p.m. Wake up at 3 a.m. just cause I'm good.
You want to wake up at 3 a.m.? Turn on your Ford F-150 for the whole neighborhood to hear?
I don't even have a Ford F-150.
Well, it's time to fix that. Start there.
Those are like actually expensive.
They are really expensive. And then if you don't buy the expensive one, you're going to get made fun of by all the Ford F-150 owners who have bought the expensive one.
Oh, I'm gonna be real. The Raptor version of it is a fucking awesome car.
And
One
you
of
don't
my
like
friends...
NASCAR? That's crazy.
Okay. Stop. Oh, okay. We get a joke. He said, oh shit, stop. Green, he's back. And then he put stop with the slur screen.
Wow, dude. I can't believe that. Is that what you're doing here when I'm away?
Yeah, no, dude. Your channel is done for, bro. It's done.
Shit. I put my trust in you when I walk away. God damn.
Green dropping gamer words.
I mean, it's in character for you, so I shouldn't be surprised.
Go to bed at 6 a.m., wake up 2 p.m. Dude, I hate to say it, but that was literally like last night and today. I genuinely was up until 6 a.m. last night, and I woke up at 2 p.m.
Oof.
And it's, I hate it. I hate doing that. But I just couldn't fall asleep.
He said he wants to pluck your chin hairs individually, bro. Dude.
That.
What are you saying, bro? What?
What the fuck? Green thinking he's in an old ass COD lobby.
Wait, I'm tired. I want to make sure my script makes sense. Okay, yeah. As long as it, and then 30-second timer. Oh, I put the sleep at the wrong. Oh, whatever. Oh, I should have put the sleep. I'm gonna do that. I know it's not gonna be the same, but.
Ooh, writing 3D print farm software? That's cool. I'm a big 3D printer.
You're a big 3D printer, dude? Wait, that's so cool.
Yeah,
I love 3D printers.
I am the printer. Man, I just being at this like apartment at school, I can't like bring like I could do this, but it would create such a mess. I have nowhere to like do it like outside around here. I really need to sand like my helmet that I printed and a bunch of like other armor pieces and stuff. So I really want to go to like Halo Fest with like a full set of armor.
Oh, that'd be so sick, bro. That'd be so. And you're gonna need like the whole year to like get down sanding, painting, weathering, like.
I know. Like, fucking school.
I mean, that's more important, obviously, but still.
No, it's not. Not.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I'm just so done. I'm in my last semester and I'm just like so ready to be done with this. Green, you teased some 3D stuff you were making and didn't share? I literally did. I said I was working on a plasma battery lamp. But I'm starting to realize this is gonna be quite difficult.
The mod is... Wait for it. Wait for it. It's up.
Okay. Yeah, I've done some prototype stuff for the what's it called, the plasma battery. I can show you a picture, or I'll send it in like supporter chat if I remember. I see you have a green name. Unsub and resub from the mod.
Ooh, I'm so glad you have good internet at your apartment.
It's good with certain things. With downloads, it's crazy. With watching your stream, it lags every like minute or so. It makes no sense.
Do you have to keep hitting live?
I do, yeah.
That's awful. What the fuck? Hell
I
no.
don't know why. Like it's annoying. And it's not like it's just my PC doing it, because my phone does it too. I don't know why. Do you guys give your Wait, do you guys give Discord your IDs? Hell no, dude. I'm not doing that.
No, hell no.
Listen, the only thing that would be blocked, like that you wouldn't be able to do by giving them your IDs, at least if you're, I don't know about the UK, they're different. But in the US, I'm fairly sure the only thing that you wouldn't be able to access is NSFW channels. And like, I'm not one to judge, but like, I feel like most people are like not doing that.
Yeah, generally speaking, that's not really going to be a hindrance. I don't want to give my ID to fucking any company that I don't need to.
Exactly.
Oh, it immediately went to nighttime. No, wait, it's daytime. Perfect. Okay, you see daytime, right?
I do.
Okay, let's start a new round. It should wait 30 seconds. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, it worked.
It's nighttime. Oh, and then it's back to daytime.
Wait, back to day.
I guess the timing is wrong. I did fix the timing of it, but it went nighttime. That's huge.
Okay, but the fact that you can switch the BSVs means that this should be doable.
Yeah, 100%. I just have to get the timing down, because the challenge being
you can't wait until the next round starts?
No, all it does is detect, is the current round over right now? Or technically this should not...
How about this? Can you do this? Can you make like a scenery object that instantly despawns, and then like it just exists for like I don't know, maybe like 10 seconds or something, and then it deletes itself, and then the script checks, does this exist? And if it exists, switch the zone set. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense, but then it would also, the other script would be looking for the same thing, and then also, it'd just be the same thing as what I have. I redid it, so now what happens is...
I feel like the way you have it now is like trying to time it like properly, and that's like just a little janky. Like you need something to detect when the round like for sure starts. And checking if an item exists. No,
I have a solution for it. I just made it so what it'll do is if it detects the zone set switch, and the round is not on, it will literally just, the moment it picks which one to do, it sleeps forever, and it'll never run the second one until the next round starts. So that should fix it.
Okay.
So 3 seconds, 1, 2, 3, switch zone set.
Oh, I see the Phantom.
It doesn't shoot yet. It doesn't know how to use its guns or even have the correctly set up gun. It's using a default Phantom chin gun at the moment. But yeah, they're floating around. You do see them like floating around nicely?
It's green.
Yeah, they still use multiplayer colors because they have a color change map. I gotta give them a unique shader that's baked in.
Oh wait, no, I'm not the host on myself. Yeah,
he's right on my screen because I'm host, but it's because
he's angry.
Oh wait, this guy's my friend. I can chill in here. I'm vibing.
Wait, oh, I can sit in the seats.
Wait, let me make sure. Like, kill my... Sorry, buddy. My bad. Oh, this should blow up the Phantom in a second. Yeah!
Oh! Why did I get a betrayal?
Wow, I can't believe you did that. That's crazy.
Wait, yeah, genuinely, how did they give me a betrayal? You blew it up.
Okay, so he does die correctly. That's good. Now we should
People
see.
can't personally message me on the server unless I give them my ID. What the fuck?
Huh?
Is that a UK thing? Because I know the UK has been weird with stuff like that.
Oh yeah, the Phantom respawn. All right, so that's working well. Oh, you do see the blue and red things above the bases, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, you're not host, right? I want to test this really quickly. So let's go. Let's fuck with blue base really quickly.
Okay.
It's only gonna work for player 0, but there's only 2 of us, so that's easy. Oh, I crashed.
Yeah. What? How? You're the host.
I don't know.
Oh, everything's frozen.
Probably
I
the
don't even
Phantoms,
know.
to be honest. I don't know, something's wrong with the Phantoms.
Are you gonna keep them or no?
I'll have to fix them. Or maybe I can just use campaign-style Phantoms rather than these, but...
Your monitor just exploded when you, like, left the game.
Well, in any case, this should work. We do sleep forever. Let me see. It checks once per second. The timing might be a little weird. I don't want to risk it. Well, it's fine. It should probably work.
Is there a way to... never mind. You probably got it. But that's crazy. I had no idea that BSP switches or zone set switches actually like worked in multiplayer.
I mean, they used to...
like...
BSP switches used to work back in custom editions, so I figure...
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, people would do nighttime switches on their custom edition maps all the time.
Oh.
It's good to know it still works, though.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I forgot.
Ah!
I forgot. I left my laundry in the dryer.
Oh, I see.
Like a damn fool.
Alright, well, I suppose now is a good time to head off, but thank you for helping me test that shit. It was fun. Good idea on the round restart thing. This will be pretty sick, I think.
Day and night. What? I don't know the lyrics.
Alright, well, if you want to hang out or something tomorrow, I'll probably still be streaming.
Let's see. I probably can.
Okay. Alright,
Got
well...
a bunch of shit. My spring break is coming up, and professors love to cram a lot of stuff in before then.
Fair enough. Well, have a good one, man. I'll see you whenever you're free.
See you. Yeah. Bye.
That's where I'm going to head off to, guys. It's super late. I streamed way longer than I expected to today, but we got a lot done, and honestly, it's been super satisfying. So I'll just head out. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll get more done. Let's watch the glassing beam one more time, actually. I want to see that. It's so satisfying, dude. Let's watch it from blue base. I haven't seen it from over here yet. I'm here. I turn on my scripts. Then we summon through scripting the ship. Did I write that wrong? Fuck. Try it again. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Hello? I would like to activate the glassing beam, please. I just wanted to do a cool outro. Alright, the glassing beam decided not to work today. frankly. I'm a little confused. Did I break the scripts? No. Oh, I heard it for a second. I'm so confused. What's happening? Where's my cool Covenant capital ship, dude? I'm scared. Oh, there we go. I think the editor bugged somehow. I get to witness this beauty, this grace. It's beautiful! I love it so much. Alright, with that, guys, I'm gonna head out. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I will be back tomorrow with some more big Halo mods and goodness. So I hope you guys look forward to it. Thank you guys for all the generosity today. Insane gifted memberships today. Many, many resubs on the memberships. Appreciate that. And, of course, as always, thank you guys just for being here. It really means a lot. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. See you then. Goodbye.